Okay. Hopefully everything's working fine. I mean, in mind it was showing some weirdness. I need right enter. Just give me 1 second though. 1 second. Alright. I think we're good. Oh my word. Alright. What's my buttons? Jeez, so everything should be working. I think the button thing I got messed up. That was me, it wasn't the deck. Not USB transfer. It could be internet, but I don't think it is the internet. I wonder if it's the internet side of things though. It looks like it's showing me data that looks like it's right. What? It's working now? Really? I just pulled out the USB cable. Why would that work? It's not even connected to anything. That makes no sense. I can hear myself actually though. Yeah, it seems to be working. What the hell? Alright, so hold up. Let me stick it back in and see if it does it again. That's weird. Alright, hold up. That's the this is the Elgato USB cable, which we use for the console recordings on the main PC, so it doesn't make sense why it would do that on the laptop. But let me see. I've stuck it back in now. Has it gone crazy again? Hey there. Testing, 1, 2. So was it literally a case of me pulling out the cable? Or we just got lucky? I don't know. That's weird. Alright, hold up then. I'm gonna have to upload this again if we do it from now. I can't have all of this in the start. Alright, hold up. Let me set everything back to where it was. Alright, hold up. Good sound, okay. Again, it's not the this is on a different machine. It's on the laptop, so the laptop seems to have issues that the PC doesn't have. What's up, though, Joe? Sorry, man. Mike's not hot. Men's not hot. Never hot. Mike's not hot. Yeah. What's up, though? All right. Yeah. So we guys had some technical issues. Very much just dropping in. This is the second time we've started up the stream because I had some weird intel. It might be some feedback as well. I got my headphones in. I'm listening back as well. So I don't know if you guys are getting feedback because my phone's playing audio as well, Max. I'm trying to listen back. Bassy. Alright, hold up. No feedback. Okay, cool. Alright, let me hear what you guys are. See, the thing is as well, this bug is so dodgy that I can't even hear it back in here. Now, typically, I hear exactly what you guys hear. Like, I can hear myself now. But if that bug happens on the laptop, I don't know about it until someone tells me, which is pretty scary. That's what I don't like about it as well. It's bad when you can't hear what everyone can hear. Oh yeah. Now I can't hear. Wait there. I plugged out the USB again. Now I can't hear. Wait there. Oh, right. So is this? Alright, let me try another slot. you're meant to put that in USB 3. So what's going on with that? That's weird. At least we're getting to the root of the problem, right? That's a good thing about this. Now, am I sounding normal again? Okay. Alright, cheers guys. Alright, hold up. We gotta test this out. So this is gonna be a fix. This is gonna be a tech stream at the moment. So I need to try and fix this problem. Alright. I'm just listening back. It's fine. This is not gonna work in non-USB 3. That's a problem. Alright, you know what I could do? Because I don't think that's never happened on the that's never happened on the other computer. So maybe the USB 3 slot is screwed. Bizarre. Unless I have another USB 3 cable. Other USB ports that's only connected to the motherboard by a ribbon cable. Has lower bandwidth. That you attach to the board. I mean, that's the only USB 3 port on it, so it doesn't work otherwise. Like I'm pressing it, deactivate, activate. It's nothing showing up because it doesn't work in there. That's a USB 2 port, I think, as well. So kind of screwed. This is a driver thing. Maybe if we update the driver, maybe there's a driver update. Device manager. Let me just have a quick look in device manager. Or as well, another alternative. Another alternative is if it's the capture mode as well. Or I could even need to update the software in the Elgato's main software. Could be that as well. Wait, I'm just gonna see if we can get anything here, updated wise. How many USB 3 ports? Just one, I think. I tried in one other slot and that's doesn't work. Alright, let me know if it goes robot again at any point. Or scratchy. What's weird about it as well is it doesn't happen in the main machine. So like that means it can't be the cable, right? Like if we go off after this and do like a console stream to be safe and it works, because it never happened on there, then it can't be the cable. So it's not the cable, but it's definitely when it's in that slot, which means either the board, something on the board itself is screwed in the USB 3 part, or I need to change something technically, or a driver. I mean, if it's actually physically thingy, then there's nothing I can do about that right now, financially speaking. If it's a driver thing, I can obviously try and do something. Eerily quiet, I know, but what can I do? Not much audible options I have for you guys while I try and technically fix this thing. Yeah. Still trying to search for drivers. Air dusters, okay. I haven't got any of those air thingies. I can only like blow in there. Depends on the positions of the cables. They're blue. Yeah, it's blue. It's blue. The other ones are non-blue, which means they're USB 2. And this definitely wants USB 2 minimal. Yeah, but I can only give it a manual blow right now. At least we know what the area is, right? Though that's the main thing. Like, at least I'm not like I just don't know what it is, which at least feels semi-good. It's just now a case of if it can be fixed, right? It's not found any new drivers. Let me check the Elgato software itself, the main software. Capture. Yeah. Hopefully it can be fixed easily, because I can't buy another thing or buy anything right now. I literally can't right now, because I haven't had any paid work in the last 2-3 weeks. Chip USB card died from lack of use, sort of had me scratch my head. Oh man, that sucks. Funny how things can just die because they haven't been used sometimes as well. Like, you wouldn't think the use it or lose it concept counts for even hardware. But it can do. Let me see, is there any updates here? Boom, boom. There's no update drive or anything. Okay, I'm gonna stick it in again. Let me just quickly see. Rust and yeah, rust, exactly. So much dust, man. Dust and rust. I'm gonna stick it in again. It might go nuts. Probably is going to. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh wait a minute. The good NES blow. Has it gone nuts yet? Does it still sound normal? Fine, okay. So I'm gonna wiggle it. I'm gonna wiggle it a bit. Let's see if it goes nuts. Can't be just the odd NES blow will do the trick. Yeah. We're in jeopardy right now, man. This is the official waiting theme when nothing's going on. Did my bot just kick in asking for money when we're not doing nothing? I think it just did. That just happened. Alright, so still normal? Sounds normal to me. Okay, now I'm gonna activate the Elgato itself. The bot wants a new capture card, more like a second new machine. I think the capture card's fine. I think it's something on the lappy. Because like I said, I've been recording on the I recorded on the main PC yesterday, Final Fantasy 2, and I've uploaded those as well, and they got no crackles or anything. It's only when I got on the laptop. I think one time I was on the laptop, I did a BRB, and I think Jay was like, the noise has gone crazy, the sound's gone crazy, and it was on the BRB screen, right in the middle, randomly. So something strange is going on in that way, because it just happens randomly. Like, it can be fine now, but we're not guaranteed that. Could it just be dust? Could it just be dust? Is that possible? I'm gonna activate it now anyway. Deactivate and activate, it might go nuts. Get ready. Yeah, it can be, okay. Stream alerts won't let me get follow alerts. Stream alerts. Everyone uses stream alerts, Webby. You can try like Tippy stream. I prefer that one. But that's more for multi-streaming. I'm not even getting the visual here, actually. Right there. Maybe that's why it's not gone nuts, because the cable's gone or something. I'm not even getting any picture. Hold up. That's probably why it's okay, because it's not connected. I ain't closed the game capture, right? It might go nuts now, let's see. Yeah, I mean, you can still use it for one stream. It supports Twitch and all of them, but you can still use it for just the one. Is it still normal? I haven't deactivated and activated the thing yet, actually. Lately. Try that. Alright, let me deactivate. Sorry, deactivate. Testing, one, two, testing. Rip, yeah. Alright, it's testing. Fine. Yeah, it sounds fine. Alright, so now, that's not the wire then. I mean, it could be the wire, but I've just deactivated it. I've not disconnected the wire. The wire's connected right now. I've just disconnected it. I'm going to activate it again now. So I'm expecting it to go nuts as I activate it again. Activate. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Alright. That's a good thing. Because we now know that it's something to do with the activation when it's activated. So it's not the cable. It's not dust. Or it could be the cord, but then again, like I said, I used that the other day, so it can't be the cord really. I used it yesterday. On the main PC. Could be the port, but then why would that affect it activating? I suppose that's when it's transferring the data when it's activated, so possibly. I could try configure video as well. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna configure video. disable.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my
Up and down and around.
time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you.
Destin.
I'm still in a dream.
Alright, what did that do? Oh wait, did it crack then? What did that change? Wait there. Wait there, I'm fiddling with stuff still. What did that change? That's really delayed. How do I refresh this? How do I refresh Twitch? I don't think I would get any audio from the PC at the moment though, wait there. I changed the audio setting, I think. Hold up. Spotify, that would do. Hold up. We will not get music from here still. Spotify, that would do. Hold up. Oh wait there, why aren't you working? It's at 9 minutes and something. I don't hear any audio, but it might be because it's the that doesn't like me using a different mode sometimes. Alright, let me just I'll run the game again. This is fun, isn't it? This is what you guys were expecting when I said the sinking feeling of the sinking sea. Yeah, we got no audio anyway from the... Yeah, so you're not going to get audio like that. Alright, so... It's running. But the audio is set to custom mode. Custom audio device. And the audio device is set to my microphone at the moment. Exactly. We have to do it. That's why I'm still on just doing it. Because there's no other... I can just cut it off and then we get the problem again and we can't fix it. Or I deal with it now. So it's best we deal with it now. Alright, so let me change it from custom mode now. It's going to probably go again. And I don't know if you're going to get feedback. I'm listening back to my mobile at the same time, so no worry. What's the thing here? We got speakers. Game capture audio. It's onto the Elgato setting now. Let's see what it does. I don't hear anything still, obviously, but... Sound setting still in Samsung. Yeah, it is. Speakers. That doesn't make a difference there. Samsung. This has music, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, fun when you solve it. If you solve it. Capture audio, yeah. It's just freezed up. Alright, yeah. So nothing's showing there. What was it? Capture audio only. Turn off the custom audio device. Now it's gonna go nuts. Onto that one. Oh yeah, game audio. Oh, then again, the issue was stopping game audio, wasn't it? Yeah. So busted up. Oh wait there. Testing will do. Is it crackly or is it the song? I can't tell. Pick the stuff in the game. It's just a hover up, but I know what you're saying though. Does that sound fine? Yeah, it sounds like it's working, Jay, right? I think I might have fixed it then, guys. Right, wait, am I getting the feedback in my... No, I don't like that though. There's a problem. Alright, so you guys can hear it and everything's fine, but I'm not getting no visual feedback in my OBS. That's the only problem with this. Visual feedback. I don't see the bar going up and down. I can't see anything on the game audio or the capture audio, but it's fixed. So wait there, let me just switch it. Let me see it. Let me just turn off custom audio device a second here. It might go crackly again, so get ready. Testing, 1, 2, testing. I still got no audio bar feedback. It sucks. Alright, testing, 1, 2. Why they got to have tracks that's crackling like that? Seriously, stop it. Is it still working now? Oh, I can hear for myself, Motoman. I just get no bar feedback. Yeah. Yeah, cheers. It's working, okay. So at the moment, I can't see the audio going up and down. I can hear it. Let me see, can I even adjust it? I'm gonna put it on 0. I can still hear it. So I can't control the audio at the moment from OBS like this. That's wild. Direct sound. That's I've got it set at the moment. It says audio output mode. Output mode, desktop audio, direct sound. Oh, that would be why it's going to desktop audio. That would be why. That would be why. It was on capture audio only before, which is where it's crackling, I think. I'm gonna put on capture audio again. Let me see if it goes crackling. Alright, that's good to know. Wave out. No, it's not going into the red. All of the audio is already like mastered like that. Audio is already mastered. It's not that. It's so you see it's working. That's wave out. It's when I put it on capture audio only. For some reason it freaks out. It goes crackly. So it works. It's just the issue is, like I said, we don't get the. Let me just try something here. Ready? HDMI audio. Let me try this. Audio input. This would change HDMI thingy. Let me just try that. What does that do? Audio, analog audio. What would that do? That won't keep those settings though. I'd have to do it every time I start up. That's not gonna happen. Hold up. Capture audio only. At least I've got a point of reference to actually check if it's a common thing or something I can fix in that mode. Alright. Elgato. OBS. Elgato capture. Audio only. Background. And there's a slower capture mode, but I don't think that makes a difference. I think we tried that already. Interesting. Have we got tunes still? I don't hear no tunes, why? Why do we not have tunes? No music, yeah. What's going on? What? Weird. Hold up. No sounds at all now. What the hell? Okay, wait there. What? Oh yeah, because I changed that setting. I put it to analog in it, and that's why. That doesn't work. HDMI audio needs to be on audio input. Alright, there we go. Alright. Direct sound there. If I can take the wave out sound thing, I don't know how to set that source. Away from keyboard, up button, Windows. Windows, yeah, Windows. I got you. Windows, indeed. Alright, and I'm still fiddling anyway. Okay, so. Interesting. How would I even control the audio like this though? Of the actual thing? With no bar feedback. It's really strange. Advanced audio properties. How would we fix that? Or how would I at least get the feedback for myself? Because the Elgato now has no sound, like anything going on, no bars. It's channeling it into the main audio, it seems, or something. It's weird. It's so strange. Configure video again. Video decoder, no. ATSCM. PAL maybe? PAL 60? It's not making any difference. Let me try and the HD capture thing a second, hold up. That's gonna go nuts, I reckon. Audio setting do we have for that? Oh, hold up. Oh, I can't even capture it. Microphone, what? Why have I got no picture? Hold up. Let me plug it in and out and shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey and turn around. Oh, should have done this as an IRL stream or something. Guys, got any interesting confessions you'd like to share with the audience? If this is a good time. But it's fine. It's still, yeah. That was artistic. The grey is fine. That was for the game, which works well for the game. Potentially, the grey works for the fact that things are technical issues right now as well. Yeah. So the only problem I have now. Oh wait, I ain't got no picture still. There we go. All right. Let me just see if I can get the audio working with this capture, which is worse on the CPU. I want to see the comparison. Capture audio now. It's gonna go crackly, I reckon. I just want to test. I got a test for science. Go to that. Okay, let's see. Testing 1, 2. Okay, now it's normal again. But I don't get the feedback, so I don't know how to get it with the feedback. Alright, I'll see what we do. What do I feel like I can hear? I think that's the music, right? That crackling freaks me out, I swear. Is it like you love Jay how when you're trying to test you happen to test with tracks that are all crackly for artistic value. That's beautiful. We need to change the tracks as much as the chillness of it. That's too much crackling, artistic crackling. That's way too much artistic crackling for my tastes. I need something I know that doesn't crackle. I can't deal with the hip hop crackle right now. Something I can live with. Oh, good old faithful. Alright. That's definitely my end crackling, and that's not the audio. Yeah, alright. There's a crackle. Right, good. Well, now we know. Okay, so this isn't fixed just yet then. Why is it crackling? What mode am I in again? Oh, right. Wait, I think I know what it is actually. It's really and truly that takes up more CPU using that particular capture mode. Audio's gone as well, by the way. Alright. Crackling's gone. No, it's back. Damn. Let me make sure it's not the feedback from the phone or something. Where's my crackle gone? Is it my crackle maybe? Has it stopped? Strange. It sounds normal again. You know what though? Does it sound a little bit off? A bit out of tune. Might just because I've got one ear in. Wait. Have I got in the right ears? Let me see. Sounds good now. Right, hold on. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, testicles. Mic check 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right. Let me check the mixer real quickly. Sound mixer. I've still got one problem. I'm not 100% sure we've got the crackles 100% fixed. And I don't have a way of seeing the audio volume or controlling the audio volume of the capture device with this setup mode. That still works, but there's crackles again. I just changed it to some other audio device. That's pretty bad actually now. Let me switch that one and see if it goes nuts. Microphone. Oh, there's the crackle again. That might be because I just switched, I don't know. Hard to say. Definitely progress, but far from perfect. Got crackles, yeah, it's a crackle. Let's see if it calms down after a few seconds of being switched. Yeah, it seems fine now. Maybe it's when you first switch over. Let's switch audio sources. Let me just see what's going on. I just want to hear what's going on in normal game sound. And see if it's still sounds normal. Let me see what's going on. This thing needs some menu music still. Let me see. Ah, it's loud. Yeah, I can't even control the volume, which I don't like. Hold up. Yeah. Sounds like it's working. What do we do with this audio though? I mean, you know the game. Yeah, it can load the in-game volume. Yeah. I mean, the problem is, like, I don't know. I suppose as long as I can still hear what you guys can hear, it's not ideal, right? But it's definitely can't do capture audio mode. That crackles like a mofo. So it's pretty. Is this working as well? Alright, that works. Yeah, it's not ideal, it's pretty up. So what is I've already used 2 of my tokens in it now for places like YouTube as far as notifications are concerned. In terms of 24-hour period for notifications. I definitely don't want to leave this as the uploaded version with all this going on. Is it 5:35? We start again. Start over. That'll be the last token for the day. Start afresh. And at least we know everything will work. Because I don't like my recordings being like this. I need to delete all these I need to delete all these videos. Yeah. I've got at least 2 videos on Twitch that's messed up because of this technical stuff and this. So yeah. 2, yeah, so no notifications are like 6 o'clock anyway. I always felt like 3 notifications in a day is too few. If I upload from there, they won't get the chat log. That's the problem as well. Not a big deal if I have the chat thing on the screen now. So there is that. Alright. See what we're gonna do. We'll go with this for now. I'm gonna stop this record. I was just testing it with the recording as well to make sure it wasn't fluking because I stopped the recording at the same time as the stream. So what we'll do is, did I get another email notification? I think I did. Oh. Yeah, YouTube and your nonsense. I think I shouldn't worry too much about YouTube and its notifications anyway. It's not that big a deal. I'm gonna re-up, I think. I'm gonna re-up. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want all this crap in. Not that it was crap in terms of the feedback and everything. We got it fixed to a fashion. It's not perfect though, but at least it works. So thank God for that, and thank you guys, because now I've got that problem. I got that problem semi-fixed, right? So that's good news. Just got to remember to do it for the other layouts. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, fella. Yeah. All right, guys. Then I'm gonna re-up. I'm gonna delete these videos. These are not what I planned. I like clean videos for the VODs, but you might not get a notification on YouTube. I don't know if you will or won't. What caused it? It's the capture audio mode for some reason. There's an audio mode in Elgato that you normally use that says capture audio only. For some reason, when it's on the laptop, it causes crackling on all the audio. So I have to change it to go directly to the speaker, direct out, or any of the other modes, even wave out. There is potential that it crackles though, but it only seemed to happen when I switched the audio. So I'll have to listen out for it. And I can't control the audio on the OBS, the recording software, and I can't let me just see. I'm pretty sure I can't control it. I can't see the volume. I can only hear what you guys hear, but I can't actually see the volume bars going up or down. So I can't turn it down from here. I've turned it all the way down to nothing. But the Elgato volume control is nothing now. It's completely routed to somewhere else. It's routed straight to the speaker rather than to the device. It's really weird. I don't 100% get it. I don't know. Right, you know what? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to consider whether I should continue as we are. Start. Let's take a brief break, and then start, or start fresh. Use my last notification for the day on some platforms, and at least we know it's going to be playing the game and hanging out rather than trying to fix issues. But at the same time, I don't like spamming if everybody on the other platforms get another notification either. Though. I think I'll just upload a clean copy afterwards. That's what I'll do. All right, so we're staying. Let me just take 5 minutes, and then we'll start this game, yeah. And it's gonna take 5 minutes. Get some because we already spent, what was that, an hour? I felt like we spent like an hour. Yeah, over an hour fiddling around with this. And that's maybe slightly hungry and thirsty. So I'm gonna do 5 minutes. Well, actually, I'll go to the start screen again. That's 5 minutes, right? And then we will start proper. And I will be recording if I remember to press the record button by then. And then we will, and I'll upload a clean copy on YouTube. And but we won't cut the stream. We'll just continue. I don't want to spam everybody with loads of like notifications every minute, irrespective of anything. So back in 5, guys. I'm gonna go to the start screen. Hopefully other things are working, and then I'll start recording, and then I'll upload a clean copy on YouTube. Yeah. Back in a moment. Thanks for your help, guys. Back in a moment. Okay. Oh gosh, echo. Alright. Let us try again. Even though my bloody fingers are warmed up here. Oh, my tea's cold and everything. Wow, okay. I can hear it just going off. We'll try again. This time's the one. I can feel it in my bones and other parts. We got this. We got this time. Alright. That's in a good position. No crackling. I'll proceed to the kitchen, collect my things, and we'll go. Got it this time, come on! There. There. Here we go. There. Okay. Let's do it. Let's boogie. Finally, let's see what this game's saying. Why is my preview not working? Got a black screen. Why is that screen black? We are live, right? Yeah, okay. I think it was black. One of them days, isn't it? Jeez. It's working on the stream, cool. Cheers, Jay. Oh, man. That's the thing with streaming, man. When you get technical issues, boy, do you get them proper. This is the clean cut now. It's the clean cut. It's the cut everyone wants. Let's go. New game again. Confirm. We act like none of that ever happened. It's happened again. What? Oh, I was about to say. Okay, let me read this again now. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning. The presence of something great, yet unknown. Yeah, you had me for a second there, gee. As luck has it, I believe we've stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person whom might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. You'll meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Jans Vanderberg. Oh man, couldn't resist, you bum. Give you a wait there. Oh, you're lucky I can't click out. You're lucky I can't click out, Seth. Let's give you a 5-second timeout in the naughty corner in the chat. All right. Okay, let's get the cutscenes going and get me out of the way. It should be working this time now. So I'm remembering the buttons. Oh man. Oh my word, it's loud though. Is it loud for you guys? It sounds super loud to me. It's loud. Wait there. I can't even. Wait there. You know what? Wait there. Don't worry about this. Wait there. I'll just skip through the reading. It's okay. That is so loud. Jeez, that's loud. Wow. Alright, what saves? My ears almost bled. How are we supposed to know like this? That doesn't tell me anything. That's not useful. Maybe there? Louder than my voice is fine, but louder than ears bleeding. They were equal. Even that bit went. That was really loud to me. Alright, let's try that. Gosh damn it, this game. Oh, gee. So we don't have to read the thing again. Let's try that again. That was making my ears ring. I see some more rice to feel better. Oh, here we go. Let's try this again. That's better. That's better. No, that's loud. Alright, whatever. That's less loud. These might be a recorded video though, so it might not make a difference. This is like a video cutscene rather than a in-game. Creepy faces. Again, maybe the sellers from the other Cthulhu game, I don't know. There's lots of sea stuff with Lovecraft, right? He looks like Hugh Laurie. He does as well, actually. I ain't gonna lie, kinda does. Oh man. Look at this thing thinks some bad boy. It's big. What I might be able to do with this stream version of this is just edit out the video on YouTube, which it lets you do if it's like under 10 hours, I think. Might take a few days though. Yes! Finally, guys, look! Yes! 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 We can play some video games. Yeah! Come on. I think Cthulhu is supposed to live on the bottom of the sea or something, so that's why the stories tend to take place on the islands or near a coast. I think you'd be right. If you remember the Cthulhu game we did, guys, I'm sure you remember. Yeah. What did I give that? A 6 out of 10? I think I gave that one. We're finally playing video games rather than just looking at black screens. That's the thing of this game is I don't get punished for looking at things, aren't I? Aliens that live under the sea with octopus chins and octopus genitalia. That's pretty much Lovecraft in a nutshell. Or a seashell. Muller rise for the win though. Should I do this? What has happened? I had to hold down A. Gunpowder, coil springs, shell casings. Oh, this is the Necrobob edition, by the way, guys. So we got some extra DLC, which might be a good thing or bad thing, depending on how good or bad the game is. Got ourselves a pistola with a B on it. Hopefully not in its bonnet. Oh, we can't take it? Oh. It's requested I reset. This is the thing I read already, isn't it? It is the same thing I just read. Same thing I read. Busty, welcome. Press start to activate. That's the same thing I read. So we have main case, we have side cases, and completed cases. We have lore. The thing with this Lovecraft stuff is always a problem for me. Apart from the aliens under sea, of course, is the fact that I like to look at things and search, and Lovecraft apparently likes to punish you for having knowledge of anything that is other than the thing you should have knowledge on, but then you don't know what that is. Also with Lovecraft, there's no such thing as a good ending apparently, so we should expect to be dead by the end of things. Or insane, one of the two. Insanity might be the better option, I don't know. That doesn't work. Menus look clean enough so far. Mine place, the place of the mind. So we can't take the gun, which seems kind of dumb, if you'll excuse the pun. Oh man, that all rhymed. We can't take the gun, which seems kind of dumb, if you'll excuse the pun. See, even after a hour of technical nonsense, I still got it. What did we just take just now? Was it bullets? Am I clipping? Am I too far ahead? I'm clipping. I'm a clipping. I can't seem to interact with this thing. I don't know why. It looks interactable though. What's going on? Some don't rhyme with gun and run. What? No, it did rhyme. Not the dumb and the gun. The something or other.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Monolith National Park, Oakmont is waiting for you. How dare you, it did rhyme though. I can't remember what it was now, but it was good. What is it? You can't pick up the gun, which seems kind of dumb. If you excuse the pun, that rhymed. The way I said it was sexy. You're just writing it wrong. Curse of the Jaguar, even. Makuzan. Great movie. Gromma, the noble Tralodite. Shipping car. Don't rhyme. Where we going and run? It's a riddle. A riddle of sorts. A riddle within a riddle. A riddle within a riddle. Even if you don't fiddle. Oh my. That one's bad. Alright. I can't seem to interact with this. Why not? What's going on? Is it glitched or is that... I feel like that's an icon, right? Or is it this weird texture? Alright, whatever. Got a nice big backpack on as well. Guess we can't go unless we talk to this brah.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
What? Am I pressing on? Oh, wait there.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Some people run and gun. Some people run and gun. Some people run and gun with a rum because they never knew their mum. See, that rhymes. This is cold already. Knock it back. Have it. Batman. It's Cthulhu lyrics is what it is. Right, now we're good. Yeah, still not saying nothing. It's kind of weird. Are we good to come off? Oh, now he's moved. That's why he was blocking us like a bum. You want to talk though?
Now get out.
Wow. Not even get out. Oh, we can climb stuff? Press Y to climb. Climb what? I'm still weird about this thing here. Whatever. What is it? Alright. I do want us to climb this climb. Ah, that's a
At
climb.
last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service.
Ah,
I did
This is the
promise to
brat.
meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg.
probably
I
Jay.
didn't
Probably.
expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas,
hope
now
it's
is
cold,
not
bud.
its finest hour, though it is its most important.
I need to adjust the audio again. It's too low now. I wouldn't say nice suit. I would say dry suit though. I'm still with the city then.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Well, considering how this game's been received, probably a good thing Hulu already didn't do the voice. To be honest with you, it's pretty mixed and stuff. So it'd have been great if he was doing his house voice. And the flood.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Okay. Nice suit, apparently.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I
Exactly.
take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
I have a particular weakness for black and white, but you know.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Where is this brah?
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
I really want to change the audio options because it's a bit low, but I can't do it yet. I might just keep it cranked, but not too cranked. But you know, because that was close to ears bleeding. To be fair, that was close to a lawsuit. What's this brow like?
Could you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the
Too
patron
soft.
of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Well, we're gonna need someone to stay then while we're here.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you.
What?
There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, great.
Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Yeah, Devil's
Don't judge
Reef.
a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What do you do here?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
And how do we get to our lovely named place of rest? Well, it's Devil's Breath. Devil's Reef, even.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've
Boat?
got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the
Ah.
hotel and a few other key places.
What else did you mark then?
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Oh man. Alright, cheers, sir. You're very helpful. I think.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Okay, he's this guy's a little suspicious in a way. Interesting character though. Let's adjust things. Now that we can. Adjust things. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Devil's Breath would be a good name for a metal band. I think Devil's Breath is something though. Isn't there something in a game or somewhere called Devil's Breath? Maybe it's something out of Baldur's Gate or something. Sounds like a real thing. Here, or at least a song. Devil's Breath, I'm gonna trademark it now. Someone must be using that already. Oh, in case you're wondering, everything's on Ultra. 4K, running about 50-60 average frames per second. RTX 2080. And there's no HDR, not HDR. There's no what's it gonna call it on this. RTX. That's the word. It's a letter. I'm Robert Fogmartin. Said that I need to find a person in Oakmont port by the name of Robert Fogmartin. Supposedly he can help me with my visions of fish and stuff. A key to the room at Devil's Reef Hotel. So Devil's Reef Hotel is where we're going to go to first, I guess. Pin evidence. Pin evidence. Doesn't work right now. Am I pressing the wrong thing? Unpin evidence. Pin evidence. Yeah, probably not. Devil's Breath. It's probably in something. Maybe I actually just came up with something cool. Semi-cool but creepy. Devil's Breath trademark. There you go. There you go. Oh my! Is chat too low now again? It's too low. It's right. My head's on it. It's blocking all of it. The heck? Official trademark by integer community. That should be about right. Oh, my beanhead blocking it. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, I pinned it. I don't know what that does. Wait, a place on the map. Place on map. What's this thing here? With the glass. Oh my word. Oh my word. Jeez. There's a boat there, but wait, they're with it. Did he say what street it was on or anything? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh jeez. Okay. It should say it actually, shouldn't he? He marked it, didn't he? He said he marked it, right? Is that it then? Wait, no, I had to get this mode. Don't mark anything. Wait. On Wikipedia, Devil's Breath is a name used for Hinosin, aka Supplement mine. What the heck? What's that used for then? Chisel? Is that where I'm hearing it from? I've heard it from some. I swear I've heard it used in a game for something. Some kind of item of some kind, liquid or something, or drink or something. And yeah, it's kind of big. It looks like a big map. They said they're not going to help us. They reiterate that a few times that we're going to have to find things ourselves, which might be a problem. It might be a problem. Oh, can I save? There we go. Let's save this in case. Oh! I was just testing for science. Can we get like hypothermia? I feel like we can. It's a medication used to treat motion sickness and post-operative nausea and vomiting. But a lot of fiction uses it as a drug for brainwashing people. Ah, that might be weird. But I'm kind of making it with a game. Oh look, I'm dying. No, let's stop it. I'm dying. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. Makes robbing people easier. Yeah, good info, though. Drug dealers use it. They don't like it in Haiti. I know I'm saying that wrong. Haiti? That's interesting, though. That should make dating a little easier. I'm joking, girls. Calm down, we're joking. We'd never use such things. Look, the guy's gone. He's disappeared. That's disconcerting. Can I speak to this, bruh?
Knock it off.
Sorry, bruh. He's got like a tattoo on his face, I think. Yep, he's got a tattoo on the inside of his face. Haiti, there we go. Mewtwo, yeah, as opposed to Me Too. Again, that Ricky Gervais slamming of Hollywood was great. Collect your award. Thank your God, whatever that may be for them. And get the the stage. Love it. But they still did the preaching, didn't they? Unfortunately. Thankfully, I don't watch Golden Globes or anything else like that. So. Wow, I thought I said Ape Pride then. Ape's Bride. I don't like Ricky, but he earned my respect. Yeah. Same as. He's earned my respect for sure. They leave their drinks unattended and get them spiked with devil's breath. Well, you know what? We might be kind of screwed here, guys, because, you know, this game doesn't use markers, apparently, unless you mark it yourself. Oh, look, maybe we go here. This guy looks like he's waiting for us. Looks like a gangster. He's gonna kill us. We haven't even done anything. We're gonna get murdered right away. Pretty sure devil's breath is a white powder thrown in the face. Idiots Twitter screeching about actors and shit being marginalised, yeah. You know, Twitter's one of them places where, unfortunately, it's one of those places where the #1 followed person for the longest time, and it might still be the case, is a Kim Kardashian, right? So, you can tell what kind of geniuses live on Twitter, you know. Most of us just use it as a needs to, like, remind people that, you know, there might be a broadcast going on or whatever. But it's mostly a place frequented by people with various flags and very little brain cells, I'm afraid. Under the Kiel bar exit. So I'm not surprised they're defending their gods, that is the celebrities. They think the celebrities' farts are like roses, you know?
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested.
Oh, he looks like a
Go away.
looks
My
like a
name's
monkey
Charles
dude.
Reed. I'm a private investigator. Just arrived from Boston. I was
An
told you
egg
might be
beat the
able to help.
Kardashians.
Private investigator, you say? Well, Perhaps we can help each other.
Alright, this looks like he looks like a monkey dude, doesn't he? Looks like something out of Planet of the Apes. I wasn't expecting that. He looks like he's a... I use Twitter as a catharsis. Idiots will react literally to anything you say, yeah. You can say the most logical thing and people will lose their shit, exactly. Yeah, it's true. That's real talk. That's real talk. That's the one thing with Twitter, as long as you know that you don't expect like people to want to reason necessarily, it's not a place for reason, it's a place for people to whine and cry about the most nonsensical things, like facts. Like if you want to get banned on Twitter, just basically say, biologically and scientifically, there are two genders. That will get you banned. Literally, that's all you have to do. It's pretty easy. You know. It's not a place of logic, it's a place of feelings. If you want to thrive on Twitter, be about feelings. If you want to get banned, that's pretty much almost any platform now these days. Just talk facts. Facts don't give a shit, but they do hurt. What happened to your son, man? Wait, your features are unusual, to be fair. You kind of look like a monkey dude.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins.
His teeth.
My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Exquisite features. Must be from Sussex. Oh man. It's like poking the hive to see if I can get Twittiots, yeah, there we go, to respond, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear that. Should we go to our visions first? Or let's be nice and go about the sun first.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Innsmouthers? What the hell is that?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have
Oh,
been city
fish-faced
since the
freaks.
police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I was gonna say shit then. Okay, so he's a little bit like seems to come from a family of rich people. Is I don't know, almost like a royal family thing going on, dare I say? But like the royal family, you know? Maybe we're paying taxes to this guy for his living.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you?
Oh wow.
My
I left it for
son
last.
Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
I mean, we can try and find your son if you just calm down.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What
Tell me
makes
all
you
about that.
think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Vera. What's Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Vera. Okay. Wait, he was calling us Vera. I was about to swing at him. Tell me about the case.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen?
What's
at all?
Dane? That dam?
I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house.
Ask him if he likes
I
bananas.
suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Oh man, imagine if you could ask him that as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, because it's this. Oh no. I'm worried about this map and finding things though. Oh man. Where's the fisherman's
Where's
house?
the house where this all happened?
For
He looks like
pity's
Hellboy.
sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
And the lifeboat?
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Oh gosh.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Gosh, alright. Let's you know what we might be able to do for him? Might be able to hook the brother up with a dentist, maybe though. He's got many things going on with them teeth. To be fair. Hellboy looks better. Hellboy has better dental insurance. And general dental care, I think. I'm kind of screwed. I don't think I'm able to find nothing in this game. What about
Don't
you?
do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
This guy.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer.
There's always one of them.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I've said everything I know.
Alright, sir. You look very concerned.
I've said everything I know.
Alright, alright. What about your umbrella holder here? No? The way a brother's not got any work off late, I might be doing this soon. Holding some dude's umbrella. So I can buy vid games. Brother came in and said that. It's the Riddler's cousin. His teeth are riddled. Yeah, it's got a question mark on him like the Riddler as well, so it kind of matches. And he thinks he's got great lineage. His face looks even worse when it's not in the cutscene mode. Wow. Okay, we're screwed. So, what's this marker here? What's this? Key evidence collected. What? Sharon ship. What? Did we come from there? That's where we came from, right? That's the ship we came from. Okay, keep what? Alright. What's this? What? Wait, what's this here? Fisherman's house. Okay, well, we've got markers. What's that? Riddler's family's tree doesn't fork. Oh man. Feels bad. So we can check in here. This. Oh, here we go. Our investigation begins, guys. Gotta find this this brass son. I wonder how the performance is actually, because it looks like it's dropping frames a bit. I haven't actually tested it fully, because I don't want to play too much of the game before playing, because it's blind, right? Can we go up here? We can go up here, okay. Alright, yeah, it looks fine. Just to notice some frame rate droppage. Nothing to worry about, but I think it'll run fine. Doesn't look like the most taxing game visually. Looks good enough. Visuals look pretty good overall. Movement's fine, a little bit loose, but it's fine. Lots of fish. Make sure if any of you guys got any cats, make sure they're watching this stream right here, because they might make their life a little bit more exciting. There's a lot of fish and sea life going on in this game, I'm guessing. Can almost smell the squid from here. Bloodbath, literally. Man. Hey Pauls, what's up, man? How you doing? I'd rather not get my brother's little arsehole cat in there. He might go for the screen, that's the thing. Or she. The cats will go for the screen, all the fish. Alright, so we've got some stairs we can go up here. We have nothing else I can interact with. We can go up here as well. Probably leads to the same place though. Let's go upstairs and see. Okay. Yeah, he might go for the he might go and try and... Oh, there's a dude here. He might try and grab some fish off the screen.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
That's like a big hand. Kinda. Or not. I don't know. Can we question you, sir?
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Look at them eyes. Look at this guy's eyes.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Oh man.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Oh, this game's gonna have some good faces. Oh man, his face. His eyeballs look like they're gonna drop out his head. Bless him. Okay.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
He actually sits on my brother's desk and watches him play games. Creepy little bastard. Dagon. Is he called Dagon? Said he's sorry for office copy. Or office puppy. I don't know. Oh man. Cats are good mascots if one streams. I might have to buy one literally just for streaming. I will up the numbers. Cats are the way. Or a dog. Cats less maintenance. Look at this guy. You okay, sir?
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police?
This is still too
I
low.
told them everything.
It's okay.
Kinda.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Up from the streets.
Oh, okay.
I'll get from the streets
you
to
want?
steal one. I'll just steal one off the streets and I guess. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get a metal detector, make sure there's no chip on it. And then I'll just like, you know, be like, you will be part of the stream now, sir. I'll give you fish in exchange from a tin. You'll live like a king. Who is you, sir?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's
Just kidnap
Will.
someone's
Will
cat.
Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
So oh yeah, there was a warning. I don't think you guys may necessarily saw it or not, but there was a warning beforehand. Oh, that was a nasty crackle. Did you hear that? There was a warning beforehand, so then this game may explore concepts such as like racism and such. So just in case, if it happens, that's why it does warn beforehand. They said that they're going to shy away from it. They're going to represent what the time was like. So there might be like, you know, some stuff going on in that. The Deep South, right? So you know, just in case. Disclaimer. Disclaimer. Right, cool. So I'm expecting certain things, but again, it's cool because it's history, right? It's real stuff. There was something, some movie was getting a lot of bad reviews because they were pretending like there was a whole bunch of black folk and white folk just like hanging out in a time period when it wouldn't have happened. And that's the kind of time we're in now, where we're not even allowed to explore the realities of things. We have to pretend that history didn't exist in certain aspects, in the name of multiculturalism, whatever the cost. So sometimes it's a little bit silly, but yeah, it might happen in this game. No one be offended.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't.
Exactly. Accurate
remember much.
representation.
Me,
Should not be
Paul, and
shunned.
Lewis.
So
We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst, and he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
UBK.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsider, show some respect. K is our lord, our life,
Oh,
our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
I didn't know for real.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Okay, what happened to Paul?
Do you know how Paul died?
I
Damn it, this is still
don't
too
know.
low for me.
When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K have mercy on his soul.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth.
Oh my, don't say that.
Did I kill Paul? Or K? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
You better not say that
I'm
to the
afraid of
police.
what I might dream.
You better not say that to the police, sir. New Mind Palace clue. Mind Palace clue. He looks like Orlando Jones in 20 years. Well, he's got an interesting look, that's for sure. Does the mirrors work? They kinda do. Kinda. It's not RTX, it's not like a shadow or anything. Again, I'm gonna get the worst ending in this game because this game is a Cthulhu games like you to not try and look for everything.
Choo-choo.
Yeah. So you get punished for looking at things. We just stole some alcohol and some metal scrap because that's what you do in a crime scene. Real life stuff. Real life PI. Investigative actions. Oh look, there's a dude. Oh man. Someone chomp his face. I think they said the dude was biting at him.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Of course, law is always deep in this. Oh, whoa! What the the hell was that? You guys see that shit? Hey there, we need to calm down. What the hell was that? The hell was that? The hell? Like the Pope or something?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
I swear there was someone pointing at us just now. I don't like that shit. I need to calm down.
I can barely recognize the face.
I'm trying to see if I trigger it again.
He was beaten to a pulp.
No, only the once. Thankfully. So we're gonna have some kind of sanity thing, I guess, as usual. So yeah, as you're saying with Lovecraft, deep and disturbing as well as a bit weird because mind's eye. Use mind's eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen. And hear a ringing sound. May reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Images of the past have an activation zone. See above. I think that's the outline they're talking about, I guess. Hold hold to see full picture. What? Hold A to see full picture. What? Whoa. Alright, let me look in normal world first. Ah. Whoa. What? And I totally agree. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. And the bike as well. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. So it's very similar to Call of Cthulhu in that way as well. Except for, oh wait there. I got Sound Blaster buzzing going. Oh, not Sound Blaster, subwoofer. Wait there. That is a feather stiff as a board. There we go. Okay, a buzzing in the background. I'm like, what the hell's that? Okay, yeah, that is a feather stiff as a board. Okay. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. 7 to it and find all the critical scenes. Oh man, okay. What's that? That green bar's going down. What's that green bar? Is that like a sanity thing?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
It's got like fish symbols on it. Well, it could be fish symbols.
Never seen. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm making it's a sanity meter, right? Maybe if you stay too long in the realm. What the man? That was there. That wasn't there before. There's more stuff here. What's this? Oh, this guy looks happy, doesn't he? Look at this guy's face. He almost looks like a. Looks weird. Looks like a weird. No offense if that's a real face of someone, but that looks like a weird face there.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Looks almost like a fish face, doesn't it? I feel like that's a weird face. That's like a fish face. I don't know. It's interesting. Too many fish for him not to be. Definitely fishy. Oh, what's this?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
It's like their version of darts. Have we found all that's in here? Is there anything else to glean in this mode? It certainly was the case with
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected
Call of Cthulhu,
too
if I'm
much.
right, that if you stay too long in this mode, the other realm, your sanity would cease. It's a generous meter at the moment, though.
5 cards short of a full house.
Close. No. Okay, so guess we're checking this out now. We're gonna step in. Oh, let me save first, innit? in case something bad happens. Green bar seems to recharge pretty quickly after you leave the mind's eye area, so I'm not sure if it's sanity like in other games. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems pretty quick for it to be the sanity, but yeah. Well, we're in. It's gone back up.
Take
whoa,
this,
whoa.
ape face.
Take this ape face. Wow. That might be the extent of the racism they're talking about. That's definitely part of it. Dagon in this game. I'm not sure. Who be Dagon?
Yeah,
whoa!
Run!
They're gonna be gone in a minute though. All that. I'm not 100% following this at the moment. Oh, pardon me. As I belched under the breath, but I had a little bit of trouble with the Cthulhu as well, to be fair. What's this?
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we
KKK.
have here.
KKK against the apes. Ape people, it's possible, you know. Real talk. One? No. Oh. Right there.
What's happening?
Wait there. You would think it was in this order, right? Alright, we can load and save, right though. That's the difference with this game as well. With the Call of Cthulhu, that game did not want you to save your own save, so you know you can do nothing. Mostly backwards, Alabama inbreeders, racist orientation, yeah, Democrats. So this one we can abuse the save system, right? And like, you know, load if we don't like what we get. So I'd assume that it starts from here. This guy comes in and he'd be all racist, like, take that ape face. So you're all racist and stuff. It's like one.
Yeah, run!
They run. And what, you two?
Take this, ape face.
Shot someone in the face. 20% of dating your niece. If you're in a KK, you have 8% chance of dating your sister, 20% dating your niece, yeah. They formed the group. Ah, shit. Democrats, eh? Not aristocrats, that's for sure. What do you guys think? You think this order? I'm open to suggestions of anyone that hasn't played. Are you happy with that order? 1, 2, and then 3 for this first one? I mean, we can load up and cheat. Trump 20 to life. 2020. I'd love for Trump to win just to see all the butthurt celebrities. That'd be so funny. They tried to impeach him and everything. They still can get rid of him. Imagine you have to actually vote instead. Let's go with that.
What?
Maybe it's the wrong order. Yeah, I was feeling like it's not the right order actually. Maybe it starts from there. So what happens if you're wrong each time?
What's happening?
And this one.
Yeah, run!
No. Right there.
Take this, ape face.
If it doesn't, their ratings will go back to the in the shitter. If he doesn't, swear SBC and liberal media want him to win. What happens if we get this wrong?
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Whoa, what was that thing in the background again? Damn it, it's too much things flying around on the screen. I'm voting Asteroid 2020, the one that makes people into zombies. Who is the alternative to Trump anyway now? I'm thinking the actors and all that will want some female, a random female. Just so we can have a female and there's a president, I reckon. Biden, okay. Yeah, I was thinking they're gonna probably want they're probably just gonna want a woman at some point. Not to say that, you know, not to be like, you know, but I mean they'll just want a woman just to have a woman. Vice President or Sanders. Hey, what's going on? What are you swinging at? At the moment, I don't even know if... is that clear? Wait, whoa, stop. Fisherman brought unconscious. Woke up, he calls out best hysteria. Yeah, okay. He just said that, didn't he? Doesn't remember anything beyond that yet. It's the people we spoke to. Alright, cool, yeah. What's this Mind Palace thing? Whoa, what's this? Whoa. Now this might be something to do with... This is Frogwares, right? So Frogwares are known for the... they're known for the Sherlock Holmes games, which are more highly rated actually than this one for some reason. We may find out. And I think I played one of the... or some of a bit... like about... probably 5 or 10% of one of the newer... Sherlock Holmes games, and I think they had this system as well, deduction system. She can't even beat her ethics violations. Elsie wants to be president. Elsie. Progressive will never be prez. Well, unless they hack the thing or they fix it or something, I don't know. What the hell? Albert returned unstable. What? Albert returned unstable, we know that. What does that mean? Why am I locking this? What? Oh, wait there. Why is it facing the wrong way? I don't know what's going on here, guys. Fogman's infamous. What? What do I do with that? What? What's this deductions? Combine clues to make deductions. Okay, alright, wait. Oh, no. Damn it. I have to get with the systems there. Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez. Ah, okay. You know me and politics, guys. Progressives are super minority of voters, hence they're poor polling. LC polls worse than Trump. She's essentially the ultra left-wing version of Trump. Oh. Well, shit. They ain't gonna be going further, then, are they? I can just make mistakes continuing, doesn't do anything. Wait, oh, I thought I was wrong. What? Why is that one red? Oh. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them down using my supernatural sense. Okay. That's one of the deductions. Shut up out there. Too noisy. Very little knowledge, money. She wants open borders. Oh, anyone can come in. She claims she won the election against all odds. Turns out I baked potato. If you put in a place and vote would have won. Baked potato. What about zombie apocalypse here? Not the zombie apocalypse people were thinking of, huh? But returned unstable. Ah. Albert Fogmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. What's the clues thing? Oh, that's the back to the clue screen. Albert attacked the fisherman. Are these kind of like... was dangerous. Elfwoman was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Am I just making this stuff up or what? Oh shit, now the whole thing's gone. I better check up on this system a bit. I feel like I'm making things up. Right there. She looks like a horse. Wow. Well, that's appropriate for this game because we have got monkey dudes and such. Let's see what's going on. Combine evidence. Combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence. Crucial information for the case is added to the casebook. Deductions. These explain nuances of the case. They are displayed in the Mind Palace. Some sections can be interpreted differently. This can lead to different conclusions. Oh no. Discover all possible conclusions to fully understand the case. It's up to you how you solve. Okay, whoa. When did we last save? I don't like that. That means I can make up nonsense. Yeah, I'll be careful. I was going to say people donated to get elected, but the PSC donated like 8% of their campaign funds and puppets in their Congress. Peter O'Rourke claimed he was coming for everyone's guns, but he owns stock in gun dealership. The hypocrisy. Oh no, that's way far back. What the? No. 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 Oh, 650 though, isn't it? How can that be? It's like 654 now. Yeah, let's go to my manual save. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Big time hypocrisy. Yeah. Bit like our wonderful Hollywood actors and such. Oh, what the what? Is this save system a bit stupid or what? What's going on? Maybe you just end up outside, but wait there, what? Alright. I think I know what's going on. It's kind of weird. I think I get it. Different conclusions. Alternate interpretations, right? Saves always start your last checkpoint here. It looks like it. It looks like it saves our progress, but it changes our... But our inventory is like... No, look. We have still got something. That's been changed. Gosh, I'm confused. Right? When I saved manually, I didn't do any deductions, right? So it should be... That one should be the safest one to go for. It has to be. It can't be in politics if you're not corrupt. Well, there you go. What did they say? Politics is for people. Politics is famous. Wait a minute. Let me get this right. Politics is fame for ugly people. That's what they say. Right, I think we're okay. I think I just need to do more stuff in there. I think. Because I didn't do anything yet, so why is it still in there then? Though? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We haven't done this, so we got to do this again.
What's happening?
Right, so we're and this particular thing can only works when it's in the right order, I believe.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What we have here is an opportunity to save properly. So it will always load us at the checkpoint place, as Jay said, it looks like. Kind of a weird save system. That's what we need to do. What was the order again? It was from the bedroom, was it? And back, I think it was. So I think it was 1, 2,
Take this, ape face.
and 3, was it?
Yeah, run!
When Albert
Yeah.
Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Alright. Look, see, look at this Pope looking thing that's pointing at us. What is that? It keeps popping up. Rhetorical question. Fame for bullies. They look down on all of us here. Yeah. Look down and preach. And preach to you. Saying you should be like me. They have many of them have wives and kids, while secretly frequenting rent boys and such. So yeah, not exactly in a position to you know, tell us about the ways of lives and such, especially with a torn back area. All right, what are we doing? We'll do the deduction thing. Did I save? Let me save again. Alright. Now we can do it. Let's see. I'm at returned unstable. And he definitely attacked, because he said as much. Dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Finn and his fellow fishermen. Oh, is that it? Now we can't do any? Or am I... Alright, okay. Alright, cool. Returned unstable. One fisherman is missing. I want to be famous, I just want $2 million in a small farm. 22 million. Heck. Trust me guys, $1 million. You do right with it, you'll be fine. $1 million will do you well. Invest it right. You know. You'll be set for life. Heck, even 100,000 you could work with. 100,000. I shot that one, huh? I feel like I crashed the flush. Yeah, he said ape face. But it wasn't without warning though, was it? Well, he didn't warn anyone he was going to do it. I don't know. He's obviously not dead. Wait there. If we do that... How about fled when wounded? Fled from the fisherman's house after he was wounded, because he's obviously not dead. No! Wrong way around maybe then? Oh, that's red. Okay. Right, wait there. One's missing. And we found 2 of them. Damn it. Haven't we had this working before? They're not going together. They're not going together. Unless I'm getting the order wrong. They go red. Who's shot without warning? Gosh darn it. I'm just knocking things together now. Greedy, yeah. Well, it's not as exciting to be rich if there's no poor in the first place. So probably a true statement right there. What did I do to combine the two until I could find this guy? One's in the house. Ongoing feud. What's that got to do with the feud? Albert Falkland's spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. That's true. Alright. I hope that's true. Oh shit, no, we're not finished. Fisherman's missing. What did you go with? You didn't go with that one. This one? They do have an ongoing feud, but still. Insane in the membrane. More people who win Lotto are broke again instead of a year because of bad money management and what have you. That's why you never know how you'll do with a lot of money until you have a lot of money, right? Because you end up buying a bunch of things potentially unless you hold yourself. It takes practice in that to actually be like disciplined. Like even myself, I could have been better with saving money and stuff. The last two or three weeks without any work now. And I got like no money saved still, so it's kind of like, you know. So then, would $1 million make a difference if you're not careful? You know. You have to be because sometimes money is like a magnifying glass, I say. So if you like, you know, if you spend your money on drugs, you got $1 million. You're just gonna get better drugs and more of it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna all of a sudden stop buying drugs. Potentially, so you have to be right before you get right, so to speak. Otherwise, you're just gonna do bad things better, you know, or worse, so to speak. I suppose it's like that. In his mouth, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Fogmontans. There could be a reason to hate them. I have to investigate more, I guess, on that one. Oh, I thought we were freaking out and I'm not finished in that. I'm not sure if they were meant to try and combine everything. I can track down Albert. And we was fine seeing at Thornton House. I can track him down using my supernatural sense. Well, we'll see if it works. Wait a minute. Damn it, what's going on? How do we track this brother down then? We're going to enhance. Ah. Enhance eyes. Alright, well let's save again, I guess. Pin. Whatever that does. There's a few systems going on here, so I'm still trying to get our bearings. Where is that going to? Whoa. Oh man. It's freaking out. Shells, empty shells. Get that rogue and I dream of winning the jackpot here. I dream of titties. Why can't one dream of both? Boobies and money. with money hiding in the nipples, so you don't get in any trouble. And a fully signed consent form. Sounds good to me.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
We're in the place of mindness. Oh.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Wait, I thought we were tracking down... I can track them, okay, yeah. Titties and beer. Titty winks. I think that was outlawed, wasn't it? Tiddly doo da, tiddly day. Oh my gosh, what a wonderful. Yeah, no, I'm doing. Right, enough of that. Got the bra went in here. I really like dying now. You pressing the wrong buttons. Why not? Hola? Hello? I guess no one's here, maybe? Whoa. This room is wild. Oh. It's all scrap. More evidence. Perchance. What is this?
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstain note. Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping around about the port, but don't worry. I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. I was good at that when I was a kid. We didn't have computer games back then. Yeah, you had to make your own entertainment, huh? Oh,
blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Kaplunk, Ludo, Cluedo, Monopoly. Another good branded board game this. Did he say whoever's blood it was, it couldn't be still alive or something? Yeah.
And the blood is fresh. Whomever it
And all got
belongs
far,
to could
okay.
not have got far.
Gunpowder. Doesn't that usually mean there's a... Oh, maybe that's just a... There is something, I think. Where is there? Guess we're just in there too long. Cards. Yeah. There was one game we used to play with Jackass, which is trying not to be the last person with the jack. Yeah, it's a bluff. I hope someone picks the right card. I just have to go down this way. More blood. Dominoes is a good time as well if you know how to play. Droughts, checkers, yeah. 28 finally got online. Discovered Yahoo Messenger. Chicks, chest, and titties. There you go. That's where it went right. That's what I say. I discovered the internet. Now look at me now. See? A success. A made man. Yahoo Messenger. Changed my life. Yahooligans and all that. What's these little things here that we see sometimes? Okay. Wall Springs shell casings. Talk about Pete season of in debts, Lewis. Peter begged him to wait one more week.
The door won't budge.
Is that something you can pick at some point or shoot?
The door won't budge.
Does the map help us with that? Not really. What's that ticking sound? Is that the light? That's the light. Well, if you find out if they're a chick, challenge them to chess and see the teddies. What's that? Strip chess. I'm getting kicked from Yahoo chat rooms and did chat. I think me and Buddy practically wasted the college year on Yahoo chat, on the assumption that what we were talking to were girls. God knows if it was. Could have been dudes in their 60s pretending otherwise. But first time round it was exciting, right? I don't know, I think this is going to be a bit... It's going to be a bit tough, I think, I don't know. What? Wait there, what? Oh, that was the other side. What's the noises I'm hearing? It usually means we can go into the realm of realmness. I don't see it though. Maybe I'm just hearing things, you know? Yeah, strip chess. The intellectuals game. Oh, there's an upstairs, actually. Oh, is there? Freaking locked. With the exception of 5 or 6 of my friends, this was always waiting for the rain lick. Alright, I don't know what else we can do in here. I'm kinda stuck. I don't feel like I've got a full grasp of the systems in this, so I feel like I'm gonna miss a bunch of things. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. I just wanted juice from that. Nothing. Wow, is that a man kissing the fish? The f... Oh man, it's the shape of water. Blackwood Marsh fish. Cannon factory. Look at that. Wow. That is that's pretty
It's like, ooh, come to me, fishy. Yes, you go perfectly with some chips. Oh yeah, no one loves you like I do, baby. Come here. Give me your omega-3. Oh yeah, those fish rolls. Oh baby.
damn. Don't kiss fish, guys. Please don't do that. If you're doing that, I'll ask you to kindly remove yourself from the community. Thank you. Alright, now what are we doing? We're busy getting to the point we're gonna fail this this investigation because we've got no idea what's going on. Not sure that's a mermaid. I think that's a fish, bro. That's definite fish. That is definitely a fish. A merfish. He's proper snogging it. And he's got like a tash as well, so it makes him look like a... It's like the sea version of Freddie Mercury. Snogging fish. At least he was doing, yeah. Well, judging by the wounds on the fish, he's doing a lot more than kissing it, yeah. Little gentle touch of tentacles. Obviously Lovecraft love fish. What's this thing constantly on the screen there? Who's pursued Albert? Barton is dead. This may have wanted Albert dead. And to kill Albert outright. Because he was a Throckmorton, rather than just to drive him off. That's possibly wrong. Bestiality at its best, yeah. Something going on there, isn't there? It's the shape of water, man. And they get themselves an Oscar. I don't know. This game feels a little bit. What's the word? Like it's like I'm missing a bunch of things, and it's like hard to follow, somewhat. I don't know. What was that? What the hell is it? What are those? Like crab rats? Cat crabs? Wow. That man's wedding tackle must be actual tackle. Yeah. He must have fins in the family and in the blood. Lots of cod liver oil.
I've said everything I know.
So what does that mean? Does that mean we're done there? City port. The warehouse is still like white. I don't know if there's anything else we could have done in there. Let me check the casebook thing. Oh, got any side quests? Okay, completed, yeah. This one's marked. But it's pinned, but I don't know what that means. No, no, it's not pinned. Pinned. Right, it's pinned. So what does that do for us though? Wait, what's this? Fisherman's house. Warehouse winning, nothing's going on. That one's yellow, so it means it must be done. Yellow must mean it's done. That place is locked, so I guess we've got to move on. I haven't got to move on. That means we need to find the hotel. Any port in the storm, yeah. And they've got to make women's feet so small. Because only one member of the couple should have cheesy ones. And if they have big ones, well, then it'll be 2 sets of cheesy feet. There you go. I've answered one of life's mysteries. Small feet, less cheese. The thing is, where is the bloody thingy though? Where is the bloody hotel? Or do I? Maybe I'll speak to him. I don't know.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Then again, he said no one's gonna leave until they until we find his son actually, so maybe we can't do anything until then. That wouldn't be a great sign if I'm stuck already. I mean, I get the whole wanting you to do things for yourself, but I don't know. Let's feel a little bit like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here now? Feel a little bit lost. Somewhat. There's something fishy about this game, man. I don't know yet. Check the dumpsters. It says I had ape things. Dead ape things. Oh, there's a chick here. And she's praying to the sea. As you do in Lovecraft things. Is that a chick or a dude?
Join in, newcomer.
That's a dude.
Praise
Oops.
the sea with us. Join in, newcomer. Praise
I'm
the
good.
sea with us.
I'm good. Yeah, the back of a chick at distance. Kick him in it. I wish I could. I wish I could drop kick him in it. I may just check. I may just double check a guide here because I don't feel like I'm getting the flow of this game at all. Are we meant to be able to do all we can do in that place? Or have I done it already? It's not gelling at the moment, 100%. I'm trying to think if the original Cthulhu was like that for me as well. It's very similar. I think if I don't get along with this one like the last one, I think that's going to be my last Cthulhu game. My last Lovecraft thing in terms of even at half price, because can't keep not making progress. Well, that's not true. We did finish the first one, the other one, but you know what I mean. This is a bit confusing. It's literally everywhere, yeah. Fish if it could be. One donkey punch would do. Donkey punch. There's a film called Donkey Punch, wasn't there? That was a interesting concept. Not one to try at home. Closer in the kitchen sink. Yeah.
The door won't budge.
Can't you pick it or something, bruh? Can we build something? a lockpick or whatever. Wait, they craft pistol. What? Pistol ammo? How's he selecting it? Craft a pistol. What? That must be bullets. There's aid kit. That's all we got. Well, we done one bullet, but we pins evidence on. Oh, that's what that pin does. It puts it on the screen. I see. Interact. How do we get the gun out in the first place? Nothing really. I don't think we've gotten that far. I've done this already. Oh, maybe because I used some stuff, it kind of counted as a grab more. Wasn't a very good film. What, the Cthulhu film? I think I've never seen a Cthulhu film. The last game wasn't very good though, that we played. The Cthulhu one, but I'd already bought this one before I even played the other one on discount. And yeah. Oh, what the hell are you doing, sir? You can stop that shit. It was between this and a shooter. Oh, depending on how doing tech issues, obviously doesn't. Hey, didn't we? So up to what? Oh shit! Please don't be stuck. Oh lord. Okay. Oh, sucker punch, right? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sucker punch. Is it? No, donkey punch. Donkey punch. Sucker punch. I haven't seen either. So if you don't know, donkey punch is meant to be a thing where a dude is a person's having sex with a person. They punch him in the back of the head or something. It's meant to heighten the sex experience or something, but you can also kill people doing it. So it's probably not a good idea, type of thing. And obviously the film premise is that this guy does it and kills a chick, so it's basically, yeah, not the best thing to do. Basically, that's the moral of the story in the film, I guess. I don't know. That and an excuse to show a bunch of ladies' titties, I'm guessing, just because. Under the Kneel bar. Look at this thing. Kneel bar under the Kneel. Like, where is the bottle? I don't see any entrance. Right there. Where's the entrance? I see that dude kissing fish again. I don't see an entrance. Yeah, right at the base of the skull, yeah. I'm a leg man. I don't know, I quite like breasts. Chicken breasts are good. A lot more meat on them. Versus drumsticks. Wait a minute, what are you talking about chicken? Number 3. Oh, here we go. Well, I guess we're just gonna mope around. Look at this, bruh. Was that a sis?
Oh.
It's a bruh.
Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days. Oh.
You never give them anything though in it. You notice that? Really? Can you actually give them anything in the games? It's like whatever. This guy's out enjoying a drink. What's that?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Fish sticks and tartar sauce, eh? Legs and hips. Fish fingers. You know, I've got some burger and chips waiting outside, guys. So you better stop. Better stop talking about food. Stop talking about food and boobies, or it's gonna make me hungry. We don't want the females coming to feel unwelcomed. Talking about their breasts and stuff like pieces of food, like scumbags. We don't do that kind of thing here. Yes. We go in the bar. Yeah. This game needs to flow a bit more though still.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Alright, calm down. I'm a puncher, brother. Yeah, he wouldn't let me give him. They won't let you give him a bullet. So, unfortunately, I always give people money in them situations in games and sometimes in real life as well. Those are good drinking noises.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Alright, well, it's like that looks like a soothsayer woman.
I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Ah. No free food for you, sir. It's a nice tune. Haven't heard it in a while. What's up, bruh?
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Oh, gosh. Maybe a malt? Or actually information. Do you know a guy called Lewis?
You wouldn't happen to know a fella called Lewis, would you?
Do you
Chunky
expect me
pies.
to know every darn man in this borg? Stop bothering me. I got paying customers here.
Fine.
Where's the women?
Blunt.
Actually.
Is this your note? I don't see any other bars around.
Look, outsider. I don't know who you are and what you want, but I do know one thing. Stop bothering me, or you'll be in a world of trouble. Capiche?
Oh, wow. This guy's some kind of gangster. He's an old timer.
Bye.
If Keyboard Dogger wants to run outside, cool. Let's see what this chick's saying. So,
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
that's the word I was looking for.
Yes, my dear. Yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Pray tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Everybody wants bullets. Okay.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see
Yeah, I think you're right there.
and new. A hard heart against an iron
I was gonna
will.
say.
Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next. as time itself laughs.
That's confusing.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon.
Want it for some NES games.
I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Okay. What's that? 38 pistol round. Did she take my gun? What did it? What? Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. Well, shit. Yeah, she definitely sounds like that was voiced by a white woman for me. That was kind of weird. I wanted to see if anyone else noticed it first before I said anything. But yeah, clearly. Looks like they reskinned afterwards or something, or vice versa. This is kind of weird, isn't it, this game? Just going back at people's kitchens, take their shit. I don't know. That guy's threatening us. All I can smell is burgers. Bird's eye burgers, man, they smell so good if you like beef. Right, me to take that pin off the screen, it's annoying. Look at that guy. That's a girl. There we go, finally some ladies. Speaking of that's for Simp, he likes the legs. There's your legs, mate, your drumsticks. Oh, here we go. Hello. More legs. That one's old school there. Oh, look, there's a dude here. What's going on with this guy?
What the? Get the... Oh.
You drunk or? I don't know, man. He has no responde. Is it wrong? Oh, sorry. I thought I missed something then. Mind you, now we probably could do with stealing a necklace because that cost us a bullet, for better or worse.
The door won't budge.
Story of our life. Well, that's helped us none at all. We just lose a bullet. Still a game, an action game, yeah. No, it's fine. It's just you know, something's gelling and something's not sometimes. Because we did some, we've done a few adventure games of late, and they've been a blast. Apart from when they are cryptic on the puzzles and that. But I don't like the fact that I don't feel like I know what I'm doing. That's the problem. Somewhat. That's what's bothering me. I feel like I'm just gonna be I don't know. It doesn't feel very purposeful, and I feel like I want to interact with the environment more than it lets me. And it's just got that Cthulhu feeling. Yeah, overly cryptic puzzles suck all the time in any adventure games, but these kind of Cthulhu ones always kind of like, I don't know. They always and this game doesn't want to use necessarily, I don't know, traditional markers and such. So I guess we're running around and find this guy's son. It's not so bad, it's just, you know. When you got the whiff of burgers, and the game doesn't want to comply somewhat. It's early days though. Oh, no. Oh. I think as well, because the interaction is minimal at the moment, and you're not finding like lots of cool things necessarily. It doesn't feel like I'm getting much reward for the poking around at the moment. It feels odd as well that you can go in people's... Well, you can just go in places and like steal stuff. And that just feels a bit weird. Even though it's not unusual in certain games, but the setup just feels a bit uneven in that way. I feel like I should be able to find more things than I'm finding for an open world game at the moment. And the interactions are... There should be more interactions. I feel like I should be finding... side quests by now and stuff. It just feels a little bit like I'm potentially blocked from progression until I do whatever I need to do in the warehouse and I don't know what to do. So it's kind of like that feeling. I'm gonna mention, let me use a statue with a missing finger as a security system. Yeah, like a Resident Evil, and it's at least the Resident Evil puzzles are simple enough, but Resident Evil has those elaborate security systems of moving statues and stuff in the police station. It's just like real life. It's this. It's been yeah, it could be the first level. Yeah, it's obviously the early spot. Yeah, it's too many games, to be honest with you. Sometimes I can sit there for like a hour thinking what to stream, because there's so many games you could play. And then obviously you have to be trying to pick the things you're in the mood for. But like I don't know if I like... It's obviously early, we can't even use our gun at the moment, right? So I mean, I'm not judging it or anything just yet, I'm just saying early thoughts are I feel like a bit rudderless at the moment. It's not clicking together the way it should do, in a typical way that you feel when you play a new game and you're kind of like, It's kind of like, the deductions thing feels a bit random at the moment. And I don't feel like I should not know what I'm doing so early. That's what it is as well. It's too quick. Too quick to be confused. Most new games suck except the Resident Evils. I mean, you know, I think there are more games now, so it might seem like more games suck, but I think there's probably... If we had as much games now as we had back in the day, there would have been just as many that suck, and just as many that's good. You know, there's always going to be good and bad. This one I know already coming into it has mixed reviews. And there's things like people saying the open world is pointless and tedious. So obviously with those kind of thoughts in the back of your head, you're kind of like, ooh, you know. So it's you know. I'm at the point now where I'm gonna have to go and look in the guide already.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Is this open? No. Resident Evil generally, apart from 6 looks like a bit of a madness, and 5 is obviously action, and goofiness. 4 was the beginning of that, but I haven't finished 4 either. That's a good time though so far. But Resident Evil 2 Remake was, and obviously the originals as well. That's how you do a old game new Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's how you do it right there. But only the scenario B's should have been more different. I think they were too similar. I'm gonna check a guide, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost already. Resident Evil 2 Remake was excellently done. Resident Evil 3 is gonna be beastly, yeah. That's what we're gonna do as well. I think we're gonna do Resident Evil 3 Classic soon as well. Resident Evil always does well, generally. Everyone loves Resident Evil. Everyone loves a bit of Resi. I gotta check a guide already. That's how ridiculous this is. That's never a good sign. But again, it might just be me. Maybe it's some fatigue and hunger. That whole hour of fiddling around with technical issues probably zapped my energy a bit, you know. But I'm grateful that we got it fixed, and grateful for you guys' assist as well. Cap card working again. Sure can have the PlayStation 1 resis. Yeah. Yeah, it's they always stream well, those games, generally speaking. And I've got all of them already on my PlayStation 3 and 4, all of the Resi games. I'm thinking of getting the thingy as well, the what do you call it? The iToy, because that's pretty cheap. Then I can do light gun, well, the kind of light gun games on the PlayStation 3. The 2-player light gun ones I've got. Everyone loves a bit of Resi. YouTube. The Sinking City, the Skin City. Wow. It's pretty concerning and embarrassing to be lost already. But I'm sure it's just me. I'm 100% sure it's just me being goofy. Damn Sprizzy ad again. I tried that Sprizzy thing, it's lies. At least it was for me anyway. Well, I look. Give you guys some tunes. Not lyrical, not lyrical. No lyrics. Alright. Skip ad.
What we want is a little, oomph, as you said. Yes. Punch. Punch. Punch.
Why is it lyrics? No. No. Stop. No lyrics. Stop it. That's better. Anything Resident Evil is highly enjoyable, yep. Someone who accept bribes to, what did I miss there? Reviews, 9% of them are either shill reviews or in favour of hipster reviews, panning it. Yeah, it's not a case of, you know, the thing with reviews is not a case of letting them decide whether you like a game or not, but they are good for general consensus, and you want to look at user reviews and professional reviews in multiple places. So if you look in multiple places, then the general consensus is usually kind of thereabouts. Like if you look at but see, for me, I like my games blind, right? So watching gameplay is not a good idea for me generally, because then content wise you lose. Only time I watch gameplay of a game is if I'm really not sure, and I just need to be absolutely a bit more sure, and then I'll watch some gameplay. But you know, and then gameplay is difficult as well sometimes, because there's parts of the game that can be fun and you go into it and it's crap for the rest of it. You can pick up little details in reviews without reading them even fully. That's common thing. So you can tell that, for instance, Death Stranding, clearly it's a mixed game. It's going to appeal to some and appeal to others. It's clearly a high art thing. It's clearly, for some people, going to be a piss take. Some people love it, some people don't, and that was clear in the reviews as well. Even how positive some of them were, and that you could tell there was something going on. So it does help. The truth is always somewhere in the middle, generally speaking. But yeah, there is definitely places that just say a game's great because a game's great in their mind, or because they've been, you know, they want to make sure the ads are taken through. But it is useful. It's a case of knowing how to use reviews, right? That's the trick. A bit like social media, I guess. If you know how to use it, you can master it and control it. If you don't know how to use it, it controls you instead. Same with reviews. and peer pressure. If you don't control it, it will control you. And it is sad when people let reviews dictate completely whether they'll like a game or not, or its reputation. But sometimes, if a lot of people are saying the same thing, more often than not, there's usually some truth behind it. You know what I mean? Usually, in my experience, anyway. Except for Twitter, yeah. What was the game? Was it? It's dude downloaded it, played 10 minutes and wanted his money back. Like, some people liked that game, right? But for me, that game World War Z, I was like, let me see how long people play it. That was a twist, because I saw some people streaming and stuff, and I said, that's not the test. It's not about whether they like it and enjoy it there and then. A good online game, the best online games last you 8 months easily with updates to the game and that. So you don't know whether it's good or not until they're still playing it for the... I got the cut out there, but you guys are okay. Oh, my screen went. It went standby. Even my television's bored of it. Yeah. Is this the right place? The problem is, this is kind of hard to even follow through as far as even a guide, right? What? How do you find that? How did he do that? How did he do that? I'm checking the walkthrough here. I got spoilers. But it's unavoidable because I don't know what I'm doing. How did he get to there? Padlocks, what? I didn't get that. Did I get that? I didn't get that, did I? This better not be some shenanigans. I wish others played them and I really like them at first. Play this though, the critics might be wrong. Yeah, we're gonna, you know, we don't just stop any... I mean, look, remember, we did Call of Cthulhu, right? That game's mixed as well, right? And I played it all the way through. And it was actually an average game. So it's not like I just quit them out, as you know. We rarely quit games on this channel and community, as you know. But like I said, there's feelings that you get, and generally speaking, my run of Cthulhu stuff has not been good. It doesn't appeal to my style of play, generally speaking. But of course, I'm not gonna... I mean, at the end of the day, I spent money on it, right? So that's what keeps me playing Death Stranding, despite not really clicking with it. At the end of the day, it's £50. You know. Don't you worry about that. When you spend money on things, it's a good motivation to actually try and see if it's any good. But again, it's not that. It's not so much the gameplay per se. It's more the fact that oh, I'm having to go and look in a guide already. What's going on? Why? And why does this keep resetting or whatever? I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not saying you should let reviews dictate what you play or not. I'm saying that what you have to realize is, as you get older, you have a limited amount of time at the end of the day, and you have a limited amount of money. And reviews from people, from critics sometimes, but less so these days, as well as gameplay, helps you make critical decisions. If you have a bunch of money and you have a bunch of time, just play games, play what you want, waste your time. Me personally, I like to try and pick stuff that generally I'm gonna like. With this game, the only reason I got it is because it was on discount, but I would never have bought it at the full price with the reviews the way they were. And I'm kind of thinking that's a wise thing, because it's a little bit janky. You can see a little bit, it's a little bit rough around the edges. It's not a £40 game. The game is not even 20 hours long. So to me, I would not have known none of that information without reviews. I wouldn't know how long the game lasts or nothing. So it's about using the information. It's information at the end of the day.
The door won't budge.
Knowing what's fake and what's not. Fake news versus real news. But it's not served me badly. Most of the stuff we play on the channel is AAA stuff, and that's because you do your research. And at the end of the day, if you're streaming as well and you're broadcasting, unless the game is so bad it's good, like Secret Files had some really bad stuff in it but it was good, you can't afford to play loads and loads and loads of just games that are just shit or just bad and just ignore reviews. That's just not a good idea. It's a really bad idea to do that. You have to try and pick things that are either going to be so bad it's good or so good it's good. And if you're just gonna like randomly do stuff, it's gonna be bad time. It's gonna be wasting your home limited time on this earth when you could be playing sexy things, and I don't want to generally do that, so I try and keep it to a limit. I don't like to experiment too much with things that are considered bad unless I can get it on discount. But again, it depends. If you're just at home chilling and you got a bunch of disposable income in that, by all means, and a lot of time. Well, yeah, if you just stream for the, you know, those reasons, that's fine. But I mean, I try to. I mean, I don't consider streaming as the way to get community growth these days, anyway. But I generally try to stream what's going to be entertaining for viewers and entertaining for myself at the same time, so it can be entertaining for viewers, and maybe pick up 1 or 2 new people, hopefully. But hopefully, you know, I think that's the way to do it generally. Otherwise, he's got a thing there that I haven't got. Otherwise, it's almost, apart from if it's a person's personal therapy, it's otherwise pointless, in my opinion. But that's just me. At the end of the day, if no one's watching, then what's the point? But that's just me. I could be wrong, of course. But yeah, my time's pretty precious though. So at the end of the day, if I'm doing the stream and there's like nobody watching consistently or whatever, I have to either change the game, kill the game, be ruthless. If I'm not enjoying it, same deal. So reviews help me to kind of figure out, is this going to be something I like or not? A lot of people are saying it's got a lot of reading in it, for instance. Do I play it? Do I not play it? If I was rich, I wouldn't waste money on 10 games a day. It's different with a one-shot fresh store. They got the hell of a deal. $3 on Xbox. Ever. Yeah. Let me get the tunes in. I'm checking this guide again. This on the guide, it's showing that this guy got a pop-up for padlocks, but mine isn't popping up now. Maybe it's glitched, which will be unfortunate. But I'm getting nothing. Play a pirated version first. Well, yeah, why didn't I get that? Yeah, Game Pass and things like that is great as well. Oh, D-pad right. Is that what I need to do? Padlocks. Did that pop up? Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or a melee. How do I melee? Oh, what the hell? Why didn't they tell me that? And when did the gun come into things? I don't even know I did that. Well, there you go. Silliness. I swear nothing popped up for that whatsoever. But yeah, money and you know, if you haven't got a lot of money and or a lot of time, reviews will save you time at the end of the day. But you need to know how to use them. If you use them right, they can be an asset. If you use them wrong, you'll miss out on some great games. Oh shit, what the hell was that? It just walked off. It looked huge. Oh, where's my gun? Oh, we can open doors. This is very janky aiming wise. Very janky. Keeps dodging my... Maybe I'd just melee it. Wasting my bullets. Alright, we got some excitement, we got some flow. Okay. See, as well, it wasn't all that 100% clear that we actually had to continue doing something here, right? That's another problem. So I presume now, if it doesn't go orange, it means you still got to do something there, basically. Which I was kind of assuming already, but you know.
One fatal round through the forehead.
Wow.
That's no accident. This was deliberate.
And they hooked him up. They hooked him up with some bad reviews, it seems. All evidence collected. Alright, so it tells you on the screen all evidence collected. Okay. Alright. Here we go then. But here as well, so for instance then as well. Nice overcoat, yeah. It's almost like a... almost trench coat man like. Mr. X like almost, with the wrong colour. He's not going to be very happy about his son being dead and hanging out. I'll tell you that. Whoa, what's that? Stop. Can I make more bullets? Real quickly. Okay. Already wasted a few. Let's reload that. Shit, wrong button. What is that thing? What is that? Ah, wait there. That was a symbol on the boat, wasn't it? Why didn't they tell us none of these buttons? Like, they never told us this stuff. I was trying to melee, I was trying to do all sorts. It didn't tell me nothing about selecting a menu and doing stuff. Frog leg enemies, yeah, frog legs. Frog bobs. Be right back. Windows, yeah. Finishing this one up, that's cool. Abbott was murdered. Lewis left the crime scheme. Bar owner is indebted to Lewis. Bar owner. Owes Lewis Flynn money. Lewis the Innsmouther that killed Albert Frogmorton may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. Let's hope this is right. Found a body, basement warehouse. He's finally shot in the head. Impaled on hooks, then hidden. Oh, we just assume that it's him that's killed him. This could be wrong. This may be at the bar, but we could be wrong about that. See, that's the thing. I kind of, I don't know. That system feels like it could be a little bit more, less. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. I kind of want a little bit more control over that deduction system. It feels a little bit loose. But at least we can actually progress now. Which way was he again? Oh, so if it's orange, though, it means that there's evidence missing. Okay. Alright. Don't want to do that. That might help. That's going to make things a little bit better. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to feel like I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. So the game could have helped a lot if it actually popped up that padlock information. I don't think it did when we went there initially. I'm pretty sure it didn't say anything. So it just, I don't know if they expect us to just go into the menu or what, but yeah. Can we go back on this thing now? Because we kind of missed the thing. Like, see again, did the game tell us this? Or even give us a hint? Because I think that's what this means. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, see? All evidence collected. See what I mean? Like, for the first time, you think they'll tell you at least. Just at the beginning. So that you kind of at least kind of then take the initiative from there on out. But we actually had the camera to do that from ages ago. But it never told us anything. Nothing popped up. Alright. So now the initial confusion's out the way. I might have a
Now
chance.
get out!
Get out! Okay. Now we're cooking with something. See, I actually like Windows 10. Compared to all my other Windows systems, and Windows 7 is very good as well, but compared to them, the amount of times I've had to freaking reset, reinstall or whatever, which I haven't had to do at all with Windows 10. The only time I've ever had to do a new install with Windows 10 is if it was like major new hardware. It's like the most stable damn thing that Microsoft's ever bloody released, and that's including irrespective of Cortana and updates and whatever else. Like a stable Windows that doesn't like blue screen every other week, and you have to reinstall Windows again every 3-4 months. I mean, damn. Probably reskin Windows 7, but both Windows 7 and 10 is one of the best. 7 was a little bit more unstable though, to be fair. At least in my experience. Let's hit them softly with the creatures first.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Yeah, I prefer
Try
melee.
to avoid
Waste
them
my
when
bullets on those things.
possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
DirectX 12. Put the rest. Well, I started using Windows 7 clients. DirectX 12, you know, some games work better with DirectX 12, some better with the other, with the OpenGL new one. I forget what it's called. The V one with the V. Last one, the Windows 7 update. Windows 7 stopped being supported now, but you need to hook up that 10 now. You need to hook up that 10. Yeah, Vulkan. Yeah, Vulkan's really good. Vulkan's really good as well. Depends on the game sometimes. Some games work a little bit more cleaner with DirectX 12. But Vulkan's really good in terms of like pushing, giving you good performance with higher settings as well. Like Doom 2016 works really well, but that game's really well optimized anyway, to be fair. But it works really well with yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know the deal. Vulkan works really good with Doom. So quick, 60 FPS, 4K. Oh yeah. So it's good technology. Previously it was OpenGL they were known for, and that's their new OpenGL, basically Vulkan. Too afraid to change my Doom settings because slobs might stop detecting it. Your son was murdered, sir. I'm sorry.
Mr. Throgmorton.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No. I don't believe it. No.
Was the last ever Win 7 update. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Windows 10 is still free when you're ready anyway, I think, so. And like I said, apart from the Cortana thing, and unless you have the Pro version, I don't think you can turn off the auto update notification thing, but it works great. Works great. Yeah, I've got Cortana off as well. I mean, it's very cool at first, but it gets annoying after a while and useless. Especially when she pops up out of nowhere because you just said like something that sounds like Cortana, you know. Sorry for your loss, sir.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I feel like I should say I can't be sure yet, you know.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Yeah, court honor. Well, it's funny. Like I said, I've said this a few times, but there was a time where people didn't, you know, people rebelled against the Xbox because it had the what's the thing called? Connect, and the Connect thing was like, you know, it's going to listen to us on this stuff. It's going to listen to you, blah blah blah, NASA and all that stuff, government, and so people like shunned it, wanted to get rid of it, etc. That was all fine. Why is this one orange? I suppose we ain't solved the case yet, maybe? All evidence collected, wait there. Ah, so he's still missing some evidence in there. And then only a few years later now we've got Google Home and Amazon devices and all this stuff, and they've got all these things in their home. It was the same people that said they didn't want nothing listened to them. Now they got it freely, willingly in their house, listening to them, so that it can remind them to make coffee or whatever. I don't know. It's funny how things change, right? It's basically like the only thing Microsoft done wrong, basically, apart from it bumping up the price, was they pretty much, and not letting you turn it off, obviously. But seems like the only thing they did wrong was essentially being too ahead of their time. Because now it's a standard thing, right? Have I gone in there before? Oh, that's why. I thought it was locked. See, I'm getting the systems now, so it's getting a little bit easier. Which they hid some of the systems, they didn't pop up with information that they're meant to do to teach you a little bit of the mechanics. They're just a bit ahead of their time, because now it's like standard and a lot of people don't have a problem with it anymore. So it's kind of like, okay, you do realize that thing is the same thing that you guys were saying you didn't want Microsoft to do with the machine, right? That's the same spy thing you're worried about. So yeah, maybe he said ape face, meaning him. Yeah. Yeah, it could be did it sound like, we haven't spoken to a Lewis yet, have we, though? I don't know.
This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Damn, that's true, you know. That bed looks pretty disgusting. Oh, why do you have to hold it down? That's kind of weird that you have to hold down to take the stuff rather than just tap on it. It's an odd mechanic.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Have we got all the evidence now? And that's the door noise. Don't worry about it. There we go. Now we got all the evidence. Hopefully, yeah, that's it. Hope they can get it. Okay, so that's all the evidence here then. Good times. Okay, we're going in a circle. What's this guy again?
My head! I still hear those voices.
You're not Lewis, are you? They said we might be able to find him at the bar. We need to question him. Also, have we got any more deduction things? No. Photo of a trophy plate with a strange fish. Looks very lifelike. Ugh. How do I get rid of? Oh, that's how do I get rid of the marker? That's how. Fortune teller's prophecy. We haven't saved in a bit, have we? Let's do that shit. Well, now says you have to got to restart after changing sentence. Some sentence, yeah. Let's put some tape over my webcam. I tend to put well, it's not on there now actually, because it was sticking my laptop, but yeah. It depends. I never have a camera forward facing, like if you're gonna be like, you know, coming from the shower or something, because you just never know. Or you might, you know, if you potentially forgot it's on or something. So I always like turn it down or cover it or whatever, just to be safe. Good habits, you know. Good habits prevent bad outcomes.
I've said everything I know.
I think we want the bar. Just the way to the bar? Yes, it is. YouTube porn, so yeah, end up on Pornhub. Unpaid and on Pornhub. No, wait there, this is, I did this already. I don't need this marked anymore, it's the wrong thing. Delete. I don't delete. There we go. Could be this bar we're talking about, probably. It's the only bar we're aware of. It's going to depend as well how easy it is, or not easy, but how reasonable it is to figure out who did what. Or how easy it is to blame the wrong person. That's going to end up being a potential plus or minus point, because it'll end up being frustrating if you feel like you're getting ripped off every time. Or if it makes you feel too stupid. Twitch hub, yeah. Twitch hub or U hub. End up inadvertently being a cam girl without even trying to be. Where's that bar again? I think it's here, right? Yeah. Time for the showdown. Have I found the other fisherman yet, though? Is that still active for some reason? I know. Yeah. Was he the other one that ran away? Then Lewis is the guy, I guess. Alright, so he's the one that's shaking down for money. Lewis. Alright, so that is done. Albert thing. Track them down, yeah. Albert's the one that's dead, isn't it? The son, okay. So the other fisherman, when we say other fisherman, are we talking about Lewis then? No, we're talking about Lewis. I'm on one of those YouTube porn sites. Twitch sucks. 1 year's a Twitch. I do Twitch. Stop creeping my page. Yeah. I mean, considering I've streamed on all of them, and I may start doing some videos along those lines, because those things are meant to be very good for you know, there's something they say now, like something like YouTube views are now more of a thing than subscribers, unfortunately, right? But I may start doing some videos that, like, you know, share some of the knowledge over my 2 years of doing this stuff that might be interesting to people or not. I don't know. But obviously we've been streaming over 2 years. Is it 3 years now? No, 2 years. End of this year will be 3 years. And broadcasting in general, uploads as well, uploading, streaming, and definitely got some knowledge of the comparative differences between each platform. And I would say Twitch is still probably the best platform as far as like that new thing they've added. They added yeah, I can't have to try. I vowed to stream 365 days in a row. Damn, that's a lot. Don't burn yourself out, buddy. But yeah, the hype train, that's it. Yeah, the hype train thing is really good. Like that, I've seen, every time I've seen that, it's made people money. Like more money. Like it makes you want to jump on board and give money. And I've got that affiliate thing sitting there for ages, but I don't think I have enough people anyway still. But I feel like Twitch is still the best platform in terms of making any kind of money or pocket change. YouTube is terrible for money because they want you to have a minimum subscriber count. They're terrible for even communication with your community, because you can't even send notes to community or information to community until you have like either 10,000 or 1,000 subscribers or something like that. which makes no sense if they want to compete with Twitch and the other platforms. A lot of their things is locked behind the 10,000 number and watch time, which is really dumb. Hour a day. Oh, okay, well there you go. But yeah, YouTube's too set up for people that already have followings and stuff in a lot of ways as far as comparison to Twitch. Mixer's kind of a weird one still. I'm not sure about that one. It does. What I do know about Mixer is it has less numbers in general. It has more people playing the same thing and less people playing a bunch of things and less people watching a bunch of things. Even with the advent of Ninja and Shroud and whatever moving over, it's not made any difference in terms of the general, you know. And it might be because they keep, you know, getting people that play the same game or same kind of games. I am banned from Twitch. Just if I make a new account, that's all, buddy. Trolled for Trump too often. Never refer to yourself as being banned. I mean, if you are banned, obviously you can't go into the same person's channel because that would be breaking the conditions again. But you are able to make a new account and not go on the same channels that you got banned from. Otherwise, that would be breaking the TOS.
I'll miss the Carpenter's food giveaway with this
Stay
darn
alert.
port closure.
Monsters lurk underground.
There's someone here that
They're
wasn't here before.
everywhere.
He wasn't here before, was he? Was he here before? There's the guy on the floor. I'm gonna save. But I think, yeah, that, you know, the only thing with Twitch is yeah, because you gotta be careful with politics, right? But the only thing with Twitch is like it's obviously got the most people on it. It's the most saturated platform of all the platforms for sure. Oh, here we go. It's the most saturated platform. It has what was it? It has it's kind of transitioned into a kind of weird thing where the IRL is becoming more popular. I've got theories as to why that is, but it's becoming back to it's going back to Justin TV days of like IRL. It's become like you now. It's definitely changing, and there's definitely certain groups of people with certain characteristics that are changing the Twitch platform. And on top of it, Amazon has definitely the ambition to turn it into Amazon Prime Live to me. So by 5 years, it won't be games at all. It'll be like, you know, Justin TV stole a game streaming thing from is that Stickcam or Stickcam? Stickcam. Okay, I never even heard of it. IRL is cancelled. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's the you know, the people that are experts on it in terms of if you want to get the growth and stuff, they say do IRL streams. IRL streams are where it's at. And that's one thing a certain group of people are very good at, IRL and chatting and social stuff, and it's not the demographic of the classical gamers, so to speak, generally. But obviously in general, because it's saturated, there's lots of people that are just, you know, just doing the same thing essentially at its core, potentially self-included, but you know what I mean. There's different varying levels. There's some unsettling creatures around. Start with that.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Wow. Okay. More
Didn't
questions?
I tell you to stop snooping around? Buy a drink or get out.
You did, but I found out more about Lewis Flynn.
Are they making him thicker out of town these days? I told you, I ain't saying squat. Go away.
There's some good face animations and stuff in that, or decent I should say. It's not bad. You want him gone, I can help. You're harboring a criminal. Let's try
As
that.
it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
The rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key.
Aha.
You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Now the question is, do we want to actually... See, my thought was we were going to question him type of thing, but I'm wondering if it's best to let the guy just have him. That's the thing. Oh, so you've been like IP banned or something. Damn. It actually works. Wow. I don't know what to say, buddy. I do not know. But then again, you're on, I think you said you was on Sky, innit? Sky Internet sounds a bit dodgy to me. Especially when they're sending you notices about how much downloading you're doing on torrent sites or whatever. That's pretty dodgy. I think you probably have to end up changing your provider first before you can do anything to fix those kind of problems. I mean, yes, all your ISPs are watching you theoretically, but it's nice at least for them to pretend they're not sometimes, you know, and the Sky doesn't seem to give a shit. Because if he's got a static IP, giving him, yeah, static IP, yeah, exactly. A static IP will do it. I think that's what Sky's doing to you. Sky sounds like some pretty dodgy internet service to me. Well, yeah, we know because you remember you said they sent you a warning or something about how much downloading you were doing to a specific sites, types of sites, which are already a no-no for me. That's already breaking your privacy right there. They got no business telling you can't download from Pornhub. We've got our manual save. I don't know how to approach this. I think we've saved, so if it doesn't go the way we want, let's do another save as well. I don't know how this is going to play out. Because my thought is to question him first and see what's what. But they might not let us do that shit.
Hey, who are you?
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Oh my word, look at this guy's face.
Private Investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so...
Midget transsexual porn, I want my word.
That darn bartender.
Damn.
It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Damn, except for that face. Why you look like that, bro? I'm gonna be rude.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here. So
Oh, the teeth as well.
We are proud of who we are.
They're fish dudes, basically. Alright, how did this thing go down?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Okay, so did you not kill him?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I
Ugly
recall
fish.
after is that darn warehouse, and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Why do your people hate the Throgmortons?
I hear there's a bit of a
I think
feud
we know why.
between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those
Sid the
apes
salmon.
hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont.
Salmon face. Yeah.
Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
That's definitely a face for radio, isn't it? Jeez. Grand family.
You mentioned a grand
John West.
family. What do you mean?
Tuna sticks.
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Oh, look at his hands as well.
A
He's
newcomer
got skills.
with a gun. Answer the question.
Yeah, newcomer with a gun. Nice.
People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who
Captain
share kin
Beza.
with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Actions looked deliberate. I don't know. What does that mean if we say we heard enough without doing that? Or are we accusing him if we do that?
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I actually believe he didn't. Because they all, their heads messed up. So I don't believe he did it deliberately at all. I think something's controlling their heads. So I'll think about it. Wait there. I won't tell him. I'll think about it. Oh, I'll think about it. I won't tell him. Well, let me think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Alright, now he's making me feel dirty. Hold up, no.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Yeah, don't do that shit, sir. Don't disrespect me with bullets. Don't disrespect me with bullets. Think I'm some kind of cheap private detective gimp that can be persuaded to take bullets instead of the truth. Stop it. Alright, let's get rid of that. We got everything here. Let's consider things. He admitted that he was at the crime scene but can't remember how exactly he killed Albert Bogman. Claims that he was under mental influence, just like the other fishermen at the house. Here, see? He's not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Robert Falkman. I gave him reveal Lewis's whereabouts to Robert Falkman or save him, and lied to Robert. Well, I don't think he was responsible of his actions. He was affected by he was affected by hysteria. This claims he wasn't himself and was affected by the same mental influence as the other fishermen. Oh, what's this? He was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Fogmont. This was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. I think so. Albert was dangerous. So why are these two like still there? Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. He's got a face for radio and a voice for silent film. In a kingdom of bullets, the man with the gun is king, indeed. No one has as many friends as the man with many bullets. And fish. So what's this then? Question mark. This was under mental influence. He was killed Albert Fogman while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions, and thus cannot be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, whilst Robert Fogman will have his head. Of course, that's not going to make the other guy happy. In the bar, since he owes money and stuff.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
He doesn't sound like he's lying.
I told you the truth, I swear.
Well, at least we didn't get bribed. Like a bum.
What the? Get the... Oh.
Alright, calm down.
You want a drink?
I guess not.
Stay alert. Monster.
Okay, I think we know what we're doing then. We're gonna spear him. I don't think there was anything fishy about his story at all. I believe him. He'll be murdered if we just, that guy's not gonna listen to reason of, you know, all this mind influence stuff. Where is the, well, he should be over there. Is that this way? Yeah. He should be over here. Oh, it's nice when you actually get told what your things you're meant to press to do things. Gee. Bum fluff. Can't get it out. Can't worry too much about it because there's gonna be mistakes made, a bit like a vampire, so that's okay.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. There was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it.
Never watched him out for madness.
To think
Is it good?
a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I find a source of my visions, I think.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Geological.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent
That was an average film. The flood is unnatural.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Any links?
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins
Professor
with
Doe.
unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calming from the depths.
Her words exactly.
Ah.
She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Anything yet then?
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
So they're likely linked.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me more.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thornton.
Wow.
I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy
Don't speak
man.
to me like that again.
I
I will f you up.
left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
We're gonna need some dollars, sir. Some bullets.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Give me them damn bullets.
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Alright. Lost expedition. Key to headquarters. Rusty work complete. I think we made the right decision. I feel like we made the right decision there. I feel happy with the decision we made. Let me go back to that bar though. Speak to that guy. Tell him he's free. Like OJ. Hopefully we don't go to him and like say he's free and then he's all like,
You fool. Of course I killed Albert. He's an egg-faced git. I always hated him. Thank you for covering me. Now, the Death Star will be born.
The door won't budge.
damn it, he's gone already. Okay, that's kind of weird and unsatisfying. We're not gonna get to see what he's got to say.
Door won't budge.
That kind of sucks. I like the way he handled that.
What the? Get the... Oh.
I don't like that.
You want a drink?
That sucks.
Stop it.
Oh, I spilt your beer. Sorry, bro. Let me not buy you another one. Oh yeah. That's the Vader voice skills, baby. Years of training. They seem to restore every now and then. So it's best to just grab them. Well, I'm presuming the guy's gone. Living a life somewhere else as a woman.
Embrace your fate.
That's what would be my guess. Lewis is living somewhere else under the identity of a woman that he identifies as. And he lived a long and prosperous life. But there it is, Devil Reef. Was that showing up as before? This is getting a bit more better now. This is more like it. Now we actually can progress and know what we're doing. Let's go to the hotel. So we need to go to the boat there. Alright. No judgment. How dare you, sir? I think the videos are recorded in separate audio or something, isn't it? I don't know. They're not in-game thingies, they're renders, but I think the volume's separate maybe. Wow. That is windy. It's turned into a Alan Wake. Wow. Is that a hotel room? Looks more like a motel, probably. Oh, what's that? See, Robert Morton funded an expedition to discover the origins of mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throckmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throckmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut. Day wear. Costume unlocked. My diary part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking. Water filling the deck and my headache, the worst I've had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of the boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. But my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island. Something old and dark and slithering. And it still haunts me. That might be what she said. Okay. What's that? Laudanum? Tincture of opium. Soothes all ailments. Antonia Spiritual Tonic. Devilfish and Sons Pharmacy Co. 575 Avenue, Mezzanine, New York.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Well, we definitely want to take that with. Newcomer. Unburdened newcomer. Wind coat. Vacationist. Day was what we unlocked, right? Why not? Why not? Doesn't look like we're carrying our bag with us anyway. Let's mix it up. That's their solution for mirrors. Not RTX, but shadows instead. Oh. Crumpled letter. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanly, and I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run. Save your life and leave this drug city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Alright, we got something from Lewis. So he's alive, but he's gotten out of the thug life. What's that? All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Wait, all that we see or seen, maybe, is just a dream within a dream. W.U.S. and Charles W. Reed. 3/21/17. 10/9/94.
Never again, they say.
Take his advice and get out! We took it literally. We literally took it. A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I have cast my lot and am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost, even if I'm gone. Find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Now, if we know Cthulhu or in general, mystic tomes, we generally know we don't want to be collecting too much knowledge, but it's kind of against my nature to not do so, you know. You say the game series doesn't reward digging stuff story, exactly. Yeah, that's the confirmation right there.
Crew of the Cyclops.
That is the confirmation.
Fortis brothers.
That's the irony of it. That's a frustrating mechanic though, because it A, makes your game shorter, and B, you have to kind of like really be, you kind of sometimes hard to distinguish between what's going to cause problems and what's not, what's evidence and what's madness. It's very difficult to tell. Antipsychotics, first aid. Can we take a pee? Nope. There's another thing here. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation on Mr. Frogmont. Forgive me for audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in future. I won't be there for you every time. Johans. Johans is very helpful, isn't he? Gee. He's like a guardian angel, but not. Very suspect. Oh, it's the same coin thing. Room opposite, huh?
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
This is the place he gave us. This is a dump. Jeez. It's literally a motel. It's a dive. Very creepy ass place. So we can just walk in people's rooms and take their stuff. Just like real life. That's locked. Ah, this is the place. Let me see what it say about that. Mystic Tomes. Oh, that's what it says. See, natural inclination is to do all the quests until they're either too tedious to do or not worth the time. But like, it just seemed weird to ignore it. But it seems like it's gonna be problems. This is what's gonna create insanity now, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, this is generally what you should avoid. Oakmont Chronicle, but then again, look at this shit. We'll take those for sure. Well, let's save and see if the game starts giving us loads of shit for checking this stuff. Bewitched Tome. Local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill even. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? Interesting. Tome of the, so you gotta literally find these. Maybe it's the option is whether you actually read them or not. Fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of the eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather there, the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go down and drown in the ocean. Lovely. It just said I went live? I didn't disconnect, did I? I hope I didn't disconnect. Hey, Bang, what's up, man? Have a long time no see. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Happy New Year, by the way, I guess. To all you guys. Let me see. Listen further. Locals don't like this. They say a certain book is read at these meetings. One reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Look at these lovely things that we're going to get to potentially find. Right. The nightmares. Put up the windows and lock the door. They're just men. The Yellow Kings gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer. And I'll figure them out. We're reading our future. That's what we're going to be doing soon. We're going to come crazy like this guy. Locked away in his room. Collecting madness. The wheel, Tom. I had a dream so real it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at the peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger and bigger. The crowd pushed me to the wheel. I then saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Old Grove, near Century Avenue and Beacon Street. But where could the book be? Well, we definitely don't want to read none of these books, even if we find them. It's going to make us not healthy. Waiting book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night when he turned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor on the old church road between Seven Oaks Cent and Wenham Street. Still has a bad fame and no one wants to live there, even after the flood. That's all this craziness this person left us to find. The hidden book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from Oakmont Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked at its place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the Tom may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it's on the Bourbon Road, between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. These are going to be hard to find anyway, I reckon. Book in the bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but the old chap was one of the queerest yet. That's what she might have said. He is happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best gardening. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on 4th Street between Helog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. But we're going to go there by ourselves. Told me the ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Culverside near the radio tower on the crossing Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. There's the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in the house ruins have gone mad. Well, let's hope this adds some texture and interest to the open world. That's all we can hope, aside from the increase of madness that's going to result in us drawing around on floors and in our room and such. Our sanity will certainly falter from this madness. Oh yeah, what's this? Keep it down, Mr. Archer. I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors, I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord, bitch.
The door won't budge.
Scratches, eh? And we took their note, so they'll never know. This is a real nice motel there. Mr. Johan picked for us. It's an absolute gem of a place. Beautiful. Looks really well kept. Type of place that rich people and celebrities go to. Very exclusive. Real good. Good times. Knew it would be nothing less with a name like Devil's Reef. Definitely going to be giving it a good rating on the El Trivago. Is this our room? No, this ain't our room, is it? Is this our room? No, this is someone else's room. We just came from downstairs. And it's going in people's rooms. Steal their stuff. You gotta love it. We'll take those. Where else would you keep your alcohol but your suitcase? What's this now? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the worst Airbnb ever, yeah. That 5-star rating was a lie. Too many coincidences. So lighthouse is out, several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Might be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Many coincidences. That's so hard word to say when you can hear yourself. And there's a tiny delay. You know. It's hard word to say at best of times. Just don't say it 10 times while sitting on the toilet. Oh, I thought that was something to grab then. Yeah, excellent hotel anyway though. Maybe it says that they can detect people of psychopaths before allowing them to rent a room. They can detect people of psychopaths before letting them in there. I think they failed with this one. They have failed with this one. Big star. Whoa. Now that typically will be something you shouldn't look at. If it were a thing to look at. But what the hell though? Let me save. I don't know if that's some kind of optional thing or if it's just there. It feels like a quest thing to me. This was before they made the algorithm, yeah. That's what it is. They've improved the algorithm since. This is way back when. Nah. It was worth a try though. That's a weird thing. A weird cursed looking thing. And that's locked. Interesting place, lovely. Definitely would have chose it for us. It's a shame the mirrors and reflections aren't like, you know, it's all basically weird and shadow based. This is screaming at fish heads.
You're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister. You want
Speaking
to
of
stay
fish
on
heads.
here, you stop making all that noise.
What? What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable.
Like his
Moans,
property.
chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Didn't do anything, you fool.
Got any proof it was me?
Shut up, man.
Could have been one of my
Dickhead.
neighbors.
Bang him
I
in the
slept
face.
like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your
Respectable people?
yellow-clad patron means you get away with
Yeah,
everything.
sure.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out.
Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine.
Need
fine.
something.
Take what you wish.
Whoa, he just give us a bunch of stuff, or is that... What the hell? Mirrors, mirrors, low on charge. Is that a bunch of reading stuff? Oh my word. Oh my word. That's a lot of reading. Just saying. Look at this guy. Look at this place. Look at this place. He's talking about... Oh, what the hell is that? Wow. This place is the definition of dump. That Giants took the piss, bro. This is probably a place that they you probably have to they probably charge you to not stay here. It's so bad. The stealiest stuff. Wow. Wow. Brown recluse. County Co-op Henry George cigars. Wow. This is someplace. This is someplace. Don't believe the reviews. Know about the hobo signs. Damn, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H shape sign on doors around town? Yeah, we've seen that. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches for useful items. We've seen that as well. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. We haven't seen that. Good catch, dear, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Wow. The Ku Klux is in this game. The heck? What the heck? Let's see if there's anything else in this lovely place. Oh, we can climb over and shit. What a dump. Bums wouldn't stay here. Hello. To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Backwoods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly. Only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favourite nephew. I know Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Aunt Portia's taking a piss. It's very busy though, isn't it? There's a lot of oh, look at this shit. Damn. Free water. The review did say it had a water fountain feature. I'm guessing that must be it. I feel so conned.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Whatever, dude. Your place is a dump. You give us like 50 things to read as well. How dare you? He gave me like 50 things to read. He did, didn't he? Oh, these are the Mystic Tomes. We read these already. Right. Letters. This is the one. Oh man. Otto allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Or cause them? I bet he smells like a 1920s brothel after they had their water shut off, yeah. Yep. Dried sperm and gina juice. Mixed in with cigars, farts, and all sorts of goodness. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has a natural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbour, near the crossing of Fitz O'Callaghan Street and the Old Church Road. It came The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotten. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. What? I ended up sitting on the road, crying, till some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Oh man. Basically like a Walmart. Free him. Walmart, damn. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coffeeside and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingspawn Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten, and in a locked room. Hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside. But everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I couldn't run. I could not hide. I just waited for Mum to return. Alright, we'll read one more and then we'll move on for a bit, because it's going to be a lot of reading otherwise. And we'll read as we go along, I guess. I mean, the only thing is the markers there. I don't know if it activates anything if you don't read them yet. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. 1 second, let me try something. Purity Road and Oak Street, where the hell's that? If I wanted to place it, Purity Road and Oak Street. How the hell would we find that? Purity Road and Oak Street, we got no chance. I mean, I presume it should be in this place maybe? It could be anywhere. Purity Road and Oak Street. Lincoln Street. Orchard. Or Orchid. This is like a less interesting Silent Hill. What? Ironically, at the moment, potentially, ironically, it starts to get a little bit more interesting now, potentially. It's just a lot of reading at the second, but like, is that Old Church Road? Did I say Old Church Road or Purity something? It could get interesting, actually. Depends how they handle the actual stuff. Like, if they do some different things with different places, in terms of this open world, it could be pretty sweet. But considering, I'd be shocked if it was, considering how the reviews are. If they actually do something interesting with it, like different story in different place. I think we saw Bourbon Road somewhere as well. I think it could be potentially very interesting. Oak Street? Was it Oak Street and Purity Road or something? It could be a very interesting game, potentially. Let's hope it delivers. We read this already? Yeah, we read these already. Right, so that's cool. I just don't want to read all 9 of them or whatever right now, or 10. What's up, Skull Salad? It looks interesting, right? It looks interesting. It's fine. Oh, lag. Yeah, no, there's no lag. It should be fine. I haven't got any frame drops or anything. As long as it sounds normal, we're good. Technically, it should be as ever. And Twitch is kind enough to give us a what do you call it now these days? Transcoding options, despite not activating my affiliate thingy-majiggy. Alright, we'll read some more as we go. I don't want to do too much patches of reading straight. Mix it up. This is this dump place. Look at this. We got fast travel. That's handy. Look at this crap. This is where he sent us. Johans. What a bum. Sent us to bum dives. Feels bad. Like a soggy Sherlock Holmes. But it makes sense. It's by the same developers of Sherlock Holmes games. The Frogwares. So it makes sense. That's a perfect analogy there. Infested area. New location. It's got red skull. Does that mean that I'm gonna die? Oh, I can't get in there anyway. From the looks of things. No door opening mechanism. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just literally to look at the map. Where are we actually trying to go? Actually, the Chronicle. That was marked on our map as well. That'd be more reading right now though. I don't think we want to do that. We need to pick something for the moment. Do we want to try and... Oh shit, I went over some of the markers. Accidentally. Radio tower on Crossing Landing Avenue. That's the thing though, is that how would you even find those places? You need like a search. You need like a search. So the main quest is this. That's completed. To Expedition's headquarters, that's where we should be trying to go now. It's northern cover side at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Is that marked? In. Is that marked? I don't think it is, right? Was it? Maybe it is marked, wait there. That's the police department. That's the hospital. That's an asylum. That's the dude's house, the main guy that we hired, who we've begun the game with by lying to, for good reasons. University Library, what's this? City Hall. I don't see our thing. Oh wait, cover side, alright, cover side. It's somewhere here. And it was at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Where is that? At Asher Road and Hubert Avenue, crossroad. Like somewhere around here, maybe? Right, so can I place that there? Alright, there we go. Compass mark. Right stick. Okay, and we are here. I guess we go by foot. There's a boat there. Wait, do we have to use the boat? Can we walk there? And can we use the boat anyway? Alright, let me see. Uh-huh. Nice. Even if it's just to go over this side here. Okay. How do I, huh. Nice. That's all pretty dynamic as well, actually. It wasn't, forced. I just controlled all of that, so that's pretty nice. Whoa, what you got in there? What the hell? Is that body parts he's got in there?
What's your problem?
Oh, that's a head. The f. Okay, that's normal. Let's just walk around with a couple of heads and legs and body parts. You know. Whoa, where'd you come from? Whoa, you're freaking me out, sir. That just came out of nowhere. Meat's back on the menu, boys, yeah. Don't worry, it's completely vegan friendly. It's bird's eyes new. Meatless range. Boots and shoes. Let me see what we're going with there. Oh, we can go straight, it looks blocked off. That's blocked off. big nasty fish-like looking thing. We'll take that. Whatever it is. Alcohol and metal scrap, lovely. Guess we'll have to make a turn this way. Alright, here we go. It just auto-saved it. Auto-saved it? Auto-saved? What's going on here? Let me save before he kills this guy and I can't save him or something. I'm gonna get 3 slots though. What the? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was kind of weird. Okay. I'm sure that he did something really bad. I'm sure it's completely justified. And yeah, that was completely justified and non-glitchy. That's fine. Alright, pretend never happened. This symbol here. Nothing? Let's check. Whoa, what's that noise? What is that? What's that noise? There's stuff in there. Nice bit of ammo. Nope. Oh, there is something here. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Ah! Get out of the thingy mode, please. I can't get out of it. What the? I'm gonna die, by the way, or something. Ow. Damn it. I can't get out of this mode. Ah, bullets. I wasn't expecting this shit. Can we calm down? And how do I heal up? Probably one of these. What's this thing? That looks like for your brain. I've only got 2 of these. How do I use it? How do I get out of this? Shit. Oh jeez. We're gonna die. No, stop. I know how we use this. How's a brother heal? Action. I need some action, yeah. Freaked me out, yeah. That was very Silent Hill, wasn't it? That was pretty good. I feel like I want to try that again though, to be honest with you. I wasted loads of bullets there. I think I saved pretty much before we went there, so it should be alright. I'm gonna try that again though. I don't know how we heal, which is unfortunate. That standing one looked very like the things in Silent Hill that spit acid. Right, so damn. Alright, this has got a kind of strange checkpointy thing. So I guess that this means it's put us to that point, not necessarily. It's kind of weird. The save system's kind of weird in this. Somewhat. Alright, we didn't lose too much progress, if anything at all. It's just literally here. Wait, have I gone the right way? No, this is not the right way, this is the extermination zone thing. I'm messing with that. Nope, not yet. We haven't got not much ammo. This way. Oh wait, we got it marked. We got it marked still. So yeah, it did save the, even saved the marking. It just checkpoints you to somewhere else for some reason. Kind of weird. This way. Is the right place? It's the same place. It looks kind of different for some reason. This is not the right place. Different road. Oh man. Okay. I'm somewhere else. Look at this guy. Jeez. Alright. In case you're wondering, I'm not able to speak to any of these guys unless they have a question mark on them. I better not get too lost though. We're trying to get to the expedition headquarters, but we found a thing. Oh, that guy was in the floor then. I saw him just now. How dare you, sir? Wow. That face though. That face. Where was the oh, there it is. This is where we was at. Right. Even though the save system is very odd, I don't know if it's making a difference really. Maybe I can just melee the hell out of all of them. If we should even be doing this is the question. Look at that thing though. Oh shit, I'm out. Can we make more bullets? What's the difference between these two bullets here? Four cartridges. Four bullets. One shell case and 2 gunpowder. Reload it, bitch! Ow! Whew. Alright, we done it. Oh, they're really Silent Hill-esque here. Is there something else here? Whoa. Very Silent Hill-esque. That's what I was saying, it's got potential if we can kind of like, if the open world is going to allow us to find like cool different places that have different things going on, that's going to be pretty cool, but the downside potential, or downside that will kill that potential is if it's a lot of the same thing, over and over and over again, which is potentially what some of the reviews may have said. That noise. So we'll have to see how it plays out as we go along over time. And if they did a remake of Silent Hill in the RE engine they used there, I mean that Silent Hills look pretty cool as well. Much less RE engine. I'm still hearing noises, which usually means do I want that? Oh, Cold Springs. I thought it was some kind of a cult thing. As long as they keep the variety up, it's gonna be a pretty cool game potentially. But if it's very samey, open world samey, then it's gonna be not as effective 10 hours, 20 hours down the line, right? Which is the problem. Which I think is what the criticism of the game is that it kind of loops around the same things and same enemies. So we'll have to see. Have to see how it goes. But so far, after an initial rough start, it's interesting. Shooting's very kind of a little bit loose. Definitely not first-person shooter shooting, but probably what you'd expect from a. Got some nice music going actually as well here and there. Silent Hill-esque music, somewhat. Light hints. Silent Hill feels is never a bad thing. A slight jazzy theme. What's that box over there? I know we can drop, so when we get to that, looks like there's a big gun there as well. I don't know if that's just for decoration or what. That looks like a thing. We can't jump across, we can only climb. I'll end up just dropping down. Interesting. Place over there potentially as well. Make sure there's no like hidden bridge way up path in the vision mode. Oh, we climbed from there. I think. This is the entrance, so. And that the top part there from there. This is all blocked off. What's the point of upstairs then? And we got that chest thing already. Looks like we got a day-night system. It's gotten pretty freaking dark, that's for sure. I can't see any way of getting over there, at least at this point in the game. We do have like skills and stuff, right? There's something will be, yeah. Well, the second's really good as well, actually. Third's not too bad. Third's pretty good as well. In fact, I don't even think the room was that bad, actually. It had its problems, but concept-wise, it's pretty. It's after 4 that it gets a bit shaky, right? Pretty much. What am I looking for? Let me see, is there anything that indicates we can jump things or something? Traps? Keep an extra bullet loaded. Damage. Oh, we've got 1 point already actually we can use apparently. Vigor. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. And cost death slowly regenerate limited amount of health. 1 last fighting chance. Second win basically. What's this mind? Carry up to 25 pieces of crafting material. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. That's got to be like the #1 thing to almost go for, I'd say. What's this? No charity. Gains 50% chance to double quest reward items. Double the quest reward items. Earn silver tongue. Straight remake or just a new engine? I think after Capcom's efforts for Resident Evil 2, I wouldn't even mind if they did a reimagining, but kept the faithfulness of things. To be honest with you. Or if they wanted to do like a remake, kind of like they got with Resident Evil 1 as well. And things like that, I mean, you know. But again, we're talking about Konami, right? So, stop dreaming, lads. Forget about it, it's not happening. Konami is a Pachenko machine company now, man. Yeah, pretty gone screwed. They ain't interested in making any, not interested in making any video games anymore. So I would completely forget about Silent Hill. And all the key people long left Konami, including the Silent Hill people and all that, so. Get more experience from all sources. I'm kind of thinking something like that one is a good tree to start with. But then there's combat's going to be a thing as well. But I don't know how quickly we're going to get points and stuff, so I'm kind of reluctant to spend any money just yet. Or any points, skill points just yet type of thing. So yeah, there was nothing in there I saw that was involving jumping across anything, so. Yeah. That just took damage there, I think. That's unfortunate. That's majorly unfortunate. Considering I don't know how to heal or anything as well. If Capcom lose enough money, Capcom will buy them out. Why do I say that unlikely? Considering that they're meant to be making a lot of money on gambling machines and stuff. There is that something? I think it's fairly unlikely. There's unfortunately probably more chance of Konami buying out Capcom and destroying them. But let's be positive though. Let's be positive. I kind of feel like I can get over there maybe, but I don't want to spend too much time. I wish, this game feels like it's begging for a jump button, a proper jump button. Yeah, it's just dropping me down. There's no run. So I guess we'll get out. Yeah, Silent Hill's done. I'll tell you what was a good open world, what was or is a good open world horror game. Or open area, The Evil Within 2. That's really good. I enjoyed that game. That was good times. And surprisingly open area or open world kind of thing. Whole bunch of optional things. A little bit more fluid than the first. Less hideous spots. Some legitimately creepy areas and creatures. Real good game. Even has some arcadey bits in there in between for you to kind of break the attention for a bit as well. These cult-looking monk dudes, gee. You can't talk to people much other than ones that's got question marks, in case you're wondering as well. It's just kind of like everyone's just going about their business. We're still looking for the headquarters, as you can probably see top right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Have you tried Forbidden Siren? That was scary for me as a kid. I watched a playthrough of it. It's a very intriguing and interesting game, that is. It was very, there's something very unique about it. Very creepy, as you say. Very janky, very janky, but very interesting. An interesting watch. Very much more pleasurable to watch, it seems, than to play, because it's very janky, but very creepy as well. But it's got lots of cryptic quests and sub-questness to it. But yeah, Sha, how you doing, though, man? Is this the place? Have we found it? This might be the headquarters. Did it save? Should I save? Oh, I think we better save. Just in case. Let's save. Oh. There's stuff in here, I ain't got lots of bullets. I just smash them? Alright, I've saved everything. The other thing is I don't know where they're gonna load me. Ah, shit! Ah! That made me jump. No point crouching there, we've been exposed. Oh, I've got the light on as well. I'll turn the light off, there we go. Getting better at shooting, guys. Ah! 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 Silent Hill creatures. Ugh. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna need to heal. Ow. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Shit. I don't even know how to heal. That's another problem. Oh, shit. I don't know where it's gonna load me if I die. Bullets. This gun should be stronger, I think. This other gun. It costs more and stuff to make bullets for. And they're out of shell casings. RIP. How do I use this health? This AK, I can craft that though. Oh, can I carry 3? How do I use it? Right trigger. Nope, no. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have to use. Oh, there, he's got it out. How do I use it? No. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, that dude keeps popping up as well, freaking me out. Ugh. Alright. We have to figure out how to heal. That's probably going to be important. Yeah, task number 2, learn how to heal. Where the hell is this? Other side west, fast travels. What? Am I there? I'm kind of there. They kind of load you in weird places. I ain't gonna lie. That's really not where I was. Or was it? I don't think it was. How do we heal? How do we heal? Game. I want to heal. Oh gosh, there's diving and all. How do we bloody heal? I don't know how we heal. Brexit and Tartus out of 2020 here. I'm like Dexit at the moment. It's death. Where's my marker? Over there. Are you okay? You're not okay. Where was we? We found the thing, but now I don't know where it is because they loaded me some weird place. This is not where we were. Was that even the place though, to be fair? It didn't really say it was the expedition place. I wonder if that's... Oh. This death loading thing is going to be a problem because it's like loads you in some weird ass places. Very strange places. What's this? Alright. Can I speak to you? Nope. Here's some base assumptions early on that are immaculate. Twittiot. Yeah. Where did we die? Some shoes. Gosh darn it, that's really thrown me around the place. I don't know where we was and I don't know where we are. Side west. I'm thinking it wasn't the actual place we were looking for, but something else. I don't know. And it sucks. I don't know where we were. Yeah, good old Twitter and the madness of arguments and failed insults. Damn it, where was it? Well, the clue did say it was around that street though, so I mean I felt like we found it accidentally, but it didn't jump up as a marker, did it? So maybe it wasn't the place. I will find it, never fear. Well, I'll find something. Primarily we're trying to find the headquarters. Would it have a big sign that says headquarters, maybe? Probably not. A stopped forehead wannabe Alf. Was this it? Is this the thing? This is something else. Oh, we have found it. Here we go, guys. It was right where I marked it. See? I told you. I know what I'm doing, see? See, I can multitask. Expertly. Alright, let us save, even though the save system is kind of wacky. Because even though you save, you'll end up spawning miles away from where you were. Or similar. Teabag for success. Alright. Bunch of boots. Guess it's that diving gear. This is a very understated headquarters. Oh look, someone kicked it down. With a big ass boot.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yeah. Oh, then again, it's not so bad. I mean, it's been ransacked or left unused. Otherwise, dangerous diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surface and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. Kind of like me trying to read. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. That sounds like something you don't want while you're diving. I only charge 100 credits per hour for my troll services. I'm king of the trolls. People pay me to help. You two could start up your a partnership. Troll Inc.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Ronnie and Steve-O, Troll Services Limited. There you go.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
This place has been ransacked. I too tend to keep chat moving. There you go. Every stream needs a healthy amount of chatters and lurkers. It's the bedstone of every good stream. Gunpowder and alcohol, yep. Still not sure what we want to upgrade because the combat is interesting. We're going to want to be better at it for sure. Otherwise, and we're going to want to learn how to heal. Probably it's going to help if we know how to heal. I know that's probably going to, and that's a crazy thought, but it might help. Especially when I can make healing kits and things out. But if I don't know how to heal, kind of defeats the objective. Ex-Grandmaster Troll, Black Belt 10th Dan. Certified Troll Jitsu. I'm telling you, man, you guys could do a partnership thing. It'd be like, you know, like you got the lawyer offices like it says Parkers and Williams Inc. Incorporated or whatever. Could have Ronnie and Steve-O. Trolls Limited. No troll big enough, no troll high enough. We're your guys. Something along those lines. Could work on the tagline a bit. Offer your services to various people over the Twitter sphere and other places. There's a thing going on set suggesting we should do the mode thing. Oh my word. What the hell's with the birds? Does it start from here? What's with a little floating ship? Why are there crows in my brain? I retired several years ago. Rent a troll. There you go. $6 an hour to inhabit chat like a nasty STI. STI in written form. That's novel. I thought that was something then. I better get out of this mode. I'm getting a bit freaked out. No, I might take a chance on the skill point here into this one. And more experience and stay same for slightly longer. If we can do it. There we go, it's done. It's done, we did it. It's no longer up for debate. We've made the move. I did it for free. Not anymore, Steve-O. Now we get paid for our shenanigans. Exactly, there you go. Out of retirement, going professional. You know. Remember, the world doesn't need a hero, it needs a professional. Professional trolls. Times have changed. People need things done professionally now. What the hell is that moving? That is moving. Damn. Big hole in the roof. Hello? Bullets is always handy.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Oh, I thought it was something nasty then. Just like to indulge every now and then in using the skills obtained over the many years. No doubt. I think we have to go into a thingy mode. Oops, wrong button. Scrap, metal scrap. It's very greeny glowy.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Let's hope we didn't make ourselves mad by touching that thing. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance from rotting in the ocean from J. Herway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rolls from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colours. Witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. Uppy Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. Oh boy, too late. We're already burned. When it's between a hero and a villain is good publicity. There you go. Real talk.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Everyone needs a good PR person. H. Doe. Oh, that's the person, one of the people that went on the thing, the doctor. Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, so Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Okay. She's decorated somewhat then. Maybe she's rich as well because her name's Doe. There's still stuff here because it's not got the orange tick. I haven't even collected all the key evidence. It keeps going crazy here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh. Oh no. How's that guy that keeps walking up to us? What the hell? Pointing at us like a pope or a crazy person. Hey, we came through here. What? No, we didn't come through here. Did we come through here? No, it's something else. Wait, the what? No, we haven't been here. What the hell is this? There's like two entrances all of a sudden. That wasn't there. None of this was here before. Okay, alright, I see. What the hell? Let us save. I don't see a overall sanity thing yet, which is good news. $7.6 out of 1,000. I'll probably be focusing on whatever gives us lots of XP over time, quicker, so that we can spend more, basically. Like any good RPG. Maybe it drains slowly throughout the game and the F's with you at the end, possibly. Cthulhu, the Call of Cthulhu had a meter, visible meter thing, or in the menu had a meter to taunt you. Partially burned cargo manifest. Probably must be delivered to somewhere. Grimhaven Bay. Unloaded on Friday. MK5 diving suits 6. Air tanks and pumps 4. Canned foods 8 in crates. Personal belongings 6 crates with NAM something. Research equipment 7 crates. Do not tamper with or tip something. I don't know. Air pipes 24. Phone station and wires 1. Power generator 1. Responsible for delivery. Somebody. Unknown. Music went nuts there. Similarly to Call of Cthulhu, we were Investigator in that one as well. What? Oh shit! Ow! Shit! I'm not to heal! Ah! What the hell? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? You messed me up. Ah! Shit! So loud! You crazy bastard. How do I heal? Why is this growing? Stop. Who the hell are you? Which dude started shooting me? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. I didn't know this game had dudes with guns. Fish dude shooting me for no reason. I didn't even do anything. Normally we usually get shot and it's deserved somewhat. That was a bit uncalled for, really. Considering all things considered. I need to learn how to heal. This is a perfect time to try and learn. That's not healing. This is healing. Right, what do we do? I've selected it. Pressing right trigger, nothing's happening. Right trigger. Melee, no. Wait here. Why is it 2 needles now? What? Did I break the needle? Oh. Oh, you have the left trigger and right trigger. There we go. Yes, we know how to heal. Yes. 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 Yes, come on. We know how to heal, guys.
My friends Jacomini, we can now heal. Yep, it's official. We can now heal in this game. I know. Feels good. Feels good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Alright. Now let's see if we can make some healing items and save again. Wow. Left trigger and right trigger combo. Okay. I wasted one. I think you can smash it. You have to be careful. Swinging with your melee seems to crack the needle. Healed 4 HP, yeah. Well, we healed a bit more than that, but yeah, I know. I get you. Yeah. Good one. Oh, did I save? I didn't save. I need to do that save thing. Alright, I gotta be a little bit. I'm getting a little bit jumpy in this game now. Random dudes shooting me. Weird, leggy, Silent Hill looking monsters. Oh, what's that noise? Looks like a headshot does the trick though. One shot to the head kept him quiet pretty quickly. Alright, let's continue searching here before we're really interrupted by that random dude. Hopefully we wouldn't just kill a witness, but if we didn't kill, it would be killed instead, or we'd be killed instead. Is there nothing else to grab in here? Or look at? Oh, here we go. What's this?
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Okay. Oh, stuff. We really need stuff in this game. Is there anything else to look on this in the helmet? No. It's like bloody Bioshock helmet. Big Daddies. You know? Big Daddies with the old... I'll play some Bioshock at some point. Once I get through System Shock and System Shock 2 maybe. Anything else in here? I feel like we're still missing something. Wait, what's that noise? Sounds like it's getting crazy somewhere. Maybe that's just the... Maybe that's just me getting close to things. Getting close. Maybe not. It's probably up here. Let's see what we got then. I have to go in our Mine Palace. Bioshock Classic. Yeah, it did not cooperate. What do you mean, like it didn't work or you just didn't enjoy it? Because it's one of my all-time favorites. If you didn't like it, how dare you, sir? How dare you? There's the remastered ones as well, so I don't know if that work. Locked up on my PC, alright. I mean, I don't know if you got any consoles, but the remastered ones are on there as well. It was soft lock, alright. Was that the Steam version or what have you? I think it's on if it's some kind of protection locking thingy, you could try the GOG versions, which don't have any DRM. That might work better. PS2, okay, yeah, that's probably gonna be hard to play those on those machines. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there has been new versions since though. Yeah, did you try to? Is it the latest versions? You know, the latest versions, they got the remastered ones on PC as well. Those might work better than the old ones. Yeah, the enhanced ones. Yeah, yeah. That should probably work. Last I ran it, it worked perfect. But yeah, that should be I'm gonna definitely get to those at some point. Mine Palace. So there's nothing in there. But we still got other things. Alright, let's just do this then. Did I save already? So this is one of them games we have to kind of save all the time, every time. Use every slot that you can use.
We don't have
Yeah.
time to pick it. Stand back.
Someone kicked the door open. The big ass size 12.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Oh, that's a good voice. That's a good voice right there. Oh man. It's good to know Darth Vader's in the game.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
So he made some kind of thing to cover the wall so they wouldn't find it, maybe? Using some spells and shit. Is there anything upstairs as far as there? It's gonna be difficult to find the order if there's more upstairs. It looks like it's downstairs. Nothing upstairs. Nothing upstairs but despair and regret. I said, tell me I didn't lose health just now. They hit some stuff. He put a protective wall.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
They got in here, hidden, it looks like. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, this is definitely lost. I think. No, wait there. I need to hear these again. Can I hear it again, please?
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
So, I mean, you would definitely think this one was first.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
But then what did this guy do here? And who are these guys? Did he start to build the wall afterwards? But then how did they end up downstairs still? Burning stuff. Sounds like the same voice at the beginning, at the second point, I mean.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
This is the same voice actor, maybe? Sounds like two Darth Vaders. 1, 2, 3. 3 people there. I think they're separate. I think this maybe is 2. Unless they came in from here and then went there afterwards, I don't know. Well, I don't think it does anything to get it wrong anyway.
Smash the rest.
If you get it wrong, you just got to do it again, I think.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
It's wrong. So, if that's not what happened, then has to be possibly.
We don't have time to pick it.
2.
Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
3.
I fatah.
And then 4.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Whoa! That guy with a gun that was shooting at me just came to me in a vision. It's not good. This place is clear. We've got a green tick, or green magnifying glass. Alright, we survived. We learned how to use a med needle thingy, which is great. Life is good. Other manifest was taken to Grim in the baker. Such an archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on the freighter from Grimhaven Bay. On a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in Oakmont Chronicle. There we go. See? We're doing investigation shit. I wonder if do you get any bonus XP for getting it done first time around maybe? I don't know. If we do, then we didn't. Look at that guy's neck. Whoa, that doesn't look right. That's a little bit low. That doesn't look right. Oh yeah, I was testing, wasn't I? Yeah. Let's try that again. It doesn't look right. It looks a little bit weird. A little bit. Yeah, much better. Alright, let's get out. This place is 100% cleared. Oh yeah, sorry, my bloody internet keeps going. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure, we're good. I was about to say, where are you gone? Did you do the router thingy, majiggy? Sometimes you need to reset that router, you know. I'm sure you've done it already, though. It's good so far, the game, I'd say. There's people walking around with their heads in bags, just like real life. So, I mean, you know, it's pretty good. It just depends on the, again, how much of it's going to be repetitive or not, or what have you. I don't know. But so far, so good, I'd say. We had a rough start at the beginning. It didn't show us some key information, but otherwise, we're doing pretty good now. We're getting things swinging. We've got some optional things we can potentially find as well that we'll have to go through at some point. We're a little bit low on ammo, generally speaking. But yeah, we've got to the Chronicle now. Oak Mill? What's this thing here, though? Why has it got that symbol? Base marker. Oh, wait there. Oh, right. We can select markers here. I see. Got passage, treasure, mystery. Ah. This could be interesting. This could be an interesting romp. Too afraid to go into the mental hospital. Yeah, I had to turn it off about 5 minutes in the end. Fitted with some buttons and wires. Seems to work okay so far now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good times. I don't need that. I need this instead. Compass marker. Alright, so we have to utilize markers because this game's it's an open world thing going on, but we need to use our own initiative for things, it seems. It could be good or bad. I don't know. It's early days. Oh yeah, I had the technical issues as well, I forgot to mention. We had a whole hour of technical issues. But thankfully the guys helped me figure out how to, well, when it was working, so I could fix it live. So now we shouldn't have the problem again with the laptop. I can't see the audio, game audio meter bars anymore on the laptop. Only on the console recordings and the lower end PC game recordings. Yep, high-powered shotgun shells and other various businesses, as we discovered in the Outer Worlds. Yeah, I swear that guy just did something weird, but I'm gonna pretend it never happened. Sure, we're going this way. On our way to the Chronicle. Can we not run faster? Hold up. Oh, that's the screen there. Crouch, climb, flashlight, melee, gadget, aim, movement, pin evidence on the screen. Oh, right, yeah, evidence for that. Hold. Circle right stick, what? Hold. Mind's eye, yep. Tutorial. D-pad, right. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Why is that still on the screen? We done that, didn't we? That's done, isn't it? I need to somehow not have that. Alright, I guess, so these here as well, these are things we've got to mark manually and find ourselves, but it's difficult because you have to use the street names and then mark. And obviously we ain't got a memory of the street names at all. Real tough. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ebon, Ward and Baker Streets. I saw a man naked and covered in blood. A room without doors or windows, surrounded by dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Believe in escape, and had they noticed me? Alright. So crossing between Reed Heights. Alright, Reed Heights, we know that. Crossing of Ebon, Ward and Baker Streets. Crossing. So if we go place on the map. So Ebon, Ward, Baker Streets. So that's Reed Heights is here. And we need a crossing of those 4 places. Baker Street. So holler if you guys see it. Get that assisting. Obviously if you don't know the place, if you know already or somehow, then obviously keep it to yourself. But if you don't know, play along. Ebon Street. That looks like isn't it? Did they say Ebion Street or Ebon Street? I don't know. Baker Street, isn't that where Sherlock lives? Yeah. Well, typically. My mom told me and my brothers and sisters to go out and look for a 4-leaf clover when we were kids. Did you find one? Did you get lucky? Baker Street, Ebon, Ward Street. There we go. That's the place there. Crossing. So it should be there. So we can place this on the map like that. And then we oh, it's got the clue in the actual thing. That's handy. So we can just place it like that. So it could be somewhere there, that one, but we're nowhere near that street. So let's see if we can find one that's in Coverside. See if we can find one of these. Need one that's in Coverside. Maybe she just wanted us out of the house while her 3 sisters visited. I actually found one. Oh, nice. What's the superstition? And he meant to make like a wish or something with those. I don't know. She had given me 10 pence. This game's giving you memories of the past. There, Steve. See? That's what it does. It's got them feels. Instant luck, yeah. I thought it was going to say like £10 or something then, but yeah, 10 pence. I suppose 10 pence would have been a little bit more back when though, depending on how far back you're going. Eastern part of Salvation Harbour, no. This is the streets of Culverside. Here we go. Today I went to the eastern streets of Culverside and the visions came to me on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and King's Sport Street. So we're looking for the corner of Elmo Lane and King's Sport Street. Let me just see if I can find out real quickly. Kingsport, Elmo Lane, Kingsport Street, eastern side of Culverside. That's right. Kingsport Street. Is that is it Elmcroft or Elmo? I thought it was Elmo Street. Elmo Street and Cornerside. They don't gel together though. Elmo Street and Kingsport Street. Maybe it's stuck in between. Elmo Street. Elmo Street and Kingsport Street. Oh, wait there. Wait there. Maybe here. Somewhere around here, I'd say. Elmo and Kingsport. Kingsport, yeah. Let's try placing a marker there. We're not super far away from it. And the story behind that one is... just so before we potentially find it. Lone child, the visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Yeah. Green. What's green? Oh, Kingsport Street is in green, sorry. I see, sure, yeah. Good eyes as ever. What she didn't know is me and my big brother superglued an extra leaf on the free leafer. Really? Green jelly, Three Little Pigs, best story ever. That is a good story if you really stuck a leaf on the end though. That's pretty naughty. You must not deceive your mother or such things. Never come back. Today I went to Eastern Street. Yeah, we heard that bit. I felt I was long forgotten in the locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much more worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there was terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mum to return. Maybe that's what's giving people memories of Mother in her younger days or present days. Which one is it? This one? This one we? No, it's the other one. Let's see if this is a. Let's see if we can find one of these real quickly, and we'll come back. This game does have fast travel, but we have to unlock such things first by finding the places with them. Oh, something there. Crazy monk-looking dudes. I can't climb it. There we go. Yeah, you know, your old mummy her 10 pence back in currency. Oh, is this the place I got killed? This is the place I got killed. This is the place I got murdered. This is where we got murdered here. Alright, wait here. I'm gonna mark this as a thing. Place mark. We're gonna put a question mark. Mystery. What's the other thing? Blocked passage. And then we've got our stuff. What's this timer thing? I can know it's not about visions. Okay, that's a different thing. Let's put question mark because we got murdered in there. No, not there. Damn it! That's the wrong place. There. Damn it. There. Question mark. Alright. Beautiful. Looks like we're gonna have to use the boat to get across, which is fine. Oh, she's in heaven now. Okay, bless her. Bless her, man. Cool. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was like, if she's still present in this mortal coil, or in a better place, hopefully. So, heaven definitely being a better place. Yeah, we're gonna cross over here. Do we have to avoid these barrels and stuff, or does it matter? Doesn't matter. Is it blocked off? Looks blocked off. Oh, you can kill this thing. Oh man. Gosh darn it. Unless... Yes, here we go. Oh. Infested area. Should I save? The superstition she had was her downfall. Joking or serious? Alright, don't open umbrellas and all that stuff, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff. 7 years bad luck and all that kind of thing, yeah. Not worth believing in a thing if it doesn't benefit you, right? Best to believe in the beneficial aspects of things rather than the negative. That's just, you know, we're almost there. I don't want to take on infested areas just yet because we ain't got a lot of ammo. And I don't trust myself to melee all of the nasty things. Even gravity, to what benefit? Hell, if I want to think about it. Yeah, I mean, you know, touchy subjects, some of these things sometimes, but you know, at the end of the day, there's not everything in this life we can explain or understand, and no one has all the answers. So if people want to believe things that help comfort them in life, and it's not harming anyone, why not? I can say it as such, as a non-religious Jesus freak myself. I can say that comfortably. Afterlife is a comfortable concept for me. But it doesn't mean that I don't have to believe in gravity at the same time. One can believe in gravity and science and biology and all the rest of it and still be a person of a spiritual understanding that matters. You can still be a practical person and a person that accepts there are things that we cannot always explain straight off. Gravity and fourth dimensional pressure. Or is it even? Yeah. Why is there a boat here? Is that why I marked? It's a boat. That's not good. It needs to be a thing, like a vision, I think we're looking for here. Not a boat. It should be somewhere around here, though. Potentially, if we've marked it right. I think it's a vision we're looking for. What's this? Items. I'm going way too far from the place that the clue said. Let's read it again. Eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport. Or Kingsport, one of the two. So the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. Yeah, indeed. Because I know there's a lot of places you'll find a lot of hostility all the time towards anything that isn't, like, you know, hardcore atheist, liberal or whatever. But at the end of the day, even evolution, Big Bang Theory, all that stuff, no one can explain the start of it. So no one's got any. They're all theories at the end of the day, and they're no more crazy than anything else that you can believe. As long as it doesn't result in you killing people or harming people or not employing people because of whatever, then who gives a shit, you know? There's a lot of hostility in the internet towards things. There's an assumption that if a person believes in certain things, that automatically are a homophobic, murdering scumbag. And life doesn't work like that. My fan's a bit busted, so don't worry. It will stop in a second, hopefully. That sounds worse than it was before. Yeah, you know. The thing is, you know, unfortunately there's a lot of hostility between things. I mean, I don't want to go too in, because I know there can be lots of people can get pretty angry when you discuss these things, but the point is, as long as you're not harming people, as long as you're not running people over, blowing people up or whatever, or it's not doing negative things to you, No one has all the answers. Whether you're an evolutionist or whatever, that's fine, but ultimately something has to create the gases that creates a Big Bang Theory in the first place, in my opinion, and all the rest of it. So believe what you want to believe, as long as it's not harming no one. Back of my my thing is just busted up. Its fan is gone. I don't know if I can. Look at that. Hence the noise. The only thing that's unfortunate along those lines, though, is that there's always an assumption that everybody is like an evolutionist or a hardcore, you know, thingy. So they always kind of like automatically assume that you're gonna want to start making fun of what certain people might believe or whatever, automatically, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind so much as well, but there does tend to be, without getting too philosophical and what have you, Pogs his big toe. Without getting too philosophical or what have you, or too into discussion, because it can always get into problems and people get upset and what have you. But it's funny how you notice that people are quite quiet on Islam in terms of like, you know, the bad marketing that it has with extremists, unfortunately, using it as their excuse for what they do. Meanwhile, you know, people are more than happy to bash the shit out of Christianity in a way that they're way too frightened to do with Islam. I mean, I don't mind people being atheists or whatever, but at least be consistent. Don't pretend that it doesn't exist because you're scared or whatever. It's unfortunate that people just pick on the thing that seems to be, you know, the thing that won't retaliate, so to speak, rather than be consistent, you know. You say it's happened and now Islamic people are having this, yeah, I mean, you know. And again, I'm not being anti-Islamic or whatever, I'm just saying it's interesting that with their if Christianity had the marketing of now, of Islam, it would be illegal. I'm just saying in comparison, just saying. I'm not saying to believe or not believe or anything like that. I'm just saying if people were going around in the modern time in 2000 whatever, 20 or whatever, or 19, 18, saying, you know, shooting up people or blowing people up or running people over in the name of Jesus or whatever, it would have been made illegal ages ago. But for some reason, you notice that people have much more of a problem with Christianity than they do with certain other things that have much worse than marketing and much more extreme, you know, modern extreme activities. But anyway, that's just my 2 cents. I don't want to get too into it. I don't want to upset anybody necessarily. And everyone's welcome, of course. Atheist, believer, otherwise, fellow believers, fellow non-religious believers, fellow religious believers, as long as you don't do anything crazy or shitting on anybody or, you know, do anything like, you know, as long as you're not going in bars and shooting people up and that, you're welcome. That's my 2 cents, but it's people are welcome here with that. You don't have to worry about getting the shit ripped out of you or anything like that, I'm saying. Because even though there's meant to be protection for people, there's only protection for certain groups, it seems. You know. So yeah. Jihadists, I mean, I don't follow too much of the... Why am I blocked here? I don't follow too much of the politics and the news, because the news is pretty depressing in general. So I just generally... I hear my bits here, bits and pieces here and there when someone sends me more stuff, you know. I was wondering when murders of £700. I was ordering the murders of an innocent. He was an ISIS leader, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But this is the thing, it's weird, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. I feel like because people are frightened, and I don't want to, because we could end up getting the channel banned or whatever here, but I feel like because people are either frightened or angry with like ISIS and things like that, they kind of take it out on certain other things that they class as religion, as a way of, as an outlet type of thing. But really and truly, if you're going to be bold about mocking something you don't believe in, you should be consistent. It shouldn't be just the one that's not going to retaliate type of thing. That's basically a form of bullying when you do that. You know, there's nothing wrong with being a loud and proud atheist, but be consistent. Don't be a bitch when it comes to one religion or one faith, and then be all brave and know it all with another one that's not going to do anything back. That's what I'm saying. That's always pretty frustrating to me, is that whole kind of like trying to take advantage of that whole bias type of thing. It might be around here. This might be the place. I think this is the place. We're looking for a vision. What's this? Bullets. Alright. Let's see if we can make some more bullets just in case. They're taken to jail on the back of a pickup truck. Pardon me. Oh, the comedian once said, if you don't like people laughing at your politician, you shouldn't laugh at theirs. Yeah, I think it's a similar thing, right? It's a consistency thing at the end of the day. It's kind of like the concept of treat people how you want to be treated type of thing, right? I mean, obviously you should be able to take jokes and stuff, so you're not meant to kind of be over the top. But there's a level and there's a time when people are clearly being biased, you know? If something is fake and false, you shouldn't fear it, especially when you fear it more than something that is actually doing physical harm to people, when it's taken literal, unfortunately, you know? But again, anyway, I don't want to get too heavy into it, right? I don't want to get too heavy, but yeah. I think oh no, maybe it's just the infested area thing. I don't think maybe this is the same thing now. Owner of the vision. There should be a vision here somewhere. So we're gonna make some bullets if we can. Where do I build the bullets again? Inventory. Alright, we've got 9 of those ones. We can only build one more. Let's build one of these heavier ammo ones, I guess. Let us save, because I know, because that's meant to be our currency as well, so we've got to be kind of careful. Because we can't barter without bullets potentially as well. That's the wrong gun, I think. No, it isn't. We had more bullets than that. Let's reload that one. That one. There's going to be a problem in here. Does the Metro 2020 have bullets as currency? Yep, it does. Metro has bullets as currency. Or it's both currency and ammo. So you are correct. And then Fallout has caps. Bottle caps as the dollar. I feel like I'm gonna get murdered again, I don't know why. Can they get me from up here? I wasn't gonna mess with any infested zones though, but that might be where the vision is. That I assume we're looking for. What's this? Firebomb. Ooh. Can we build that now? Oh, we can. Look at that. So now we can build firebombs because we found one. That's pretty cool. I have Metro 2020 and never once played it. It's a good game. I haven't streamed it, but I have played it. It's a good game, very good. It's very linear, and it has some annoying choke points here and there. But if you like first-person shooters with story, that's more story-focused and linear. It's not open world or anything like that. It's a good game. Both of those games are good. I've still got the Exodus that I'm planning to stream sometime at some point. Kind of waiting for the DLC, the last DLC to drop. But yeah, it's a good time. It's good. They're good games, good shooters, good shooting mechanics, good characters. It's got some survival aspects in there as well. I wouldn't recommend, what most people recommend is you play it on Ranger mode with the hardcore. I would not recommend that. I did that advice, hardcore Ranger mode. Horrible. Because the game's got serious choke points in it already. You put it on hardcore mode with no HUD. Yeah, it's gonna really up badly, and you're not gonna enjoy it. I did it at first on hardcore Ranger mode that everyone's saying, and it messed me up, and I almost didn't play the thing. And I put it on normal, enjoyed it. Played the first 20 minutes. PUBG 3 years ago, yeah? Yeah, Battle Royales. Many people's addiction. It's always funny, it always makes me laugh when people say, hey, I know what you need to do to make your stream grow. Bro, you need to play Fortnite. I'm like, I need to play a game that 10,000 other people are playing at any one time on any platform. And that's gonna help growth. Honestly though, like I've said already, I think it's close. I don't think streaming is the way for growth anyway anymore. If it ever was. Unless you pick very specific games and you're very tactical with it, maybe. Oh, did I find something? What did I find? What's going on? Oh. Get wallbanged, bitch. YouTube strats. YouTube strats. Freaking YouTube strats for the win. You got wallbanged. I think that was glitched. I want to say. Just a little glitched. This game's a little janky, if you haven't noticed. Just a little. Janky's not always bad, but it's definitely a little janky. Played about 20 games of PUBG, yeah? PUBG. I made a mistake of not rationing my ammo in Resident Evil 4 on Pro. I ended up playing cat and mouse just before the sniping shit in the castle. Away from keyboard starting dinner. Alright, enjoy your dinner, man. Hopefully it's something good. I am pushing through here with hunger and other things. What's going on up there? There's something going on up there, though. I'll tell you that now. Or is that just the weather? Oh! Shit, what the hell? Ah! The hell? Am I going crazy? Dude, I'm thinking I'm going nuts. I'm seeing things. Silent Hill looking thingies. You got XPs for hitting anyway, yeah, that's true, exactly. Yep, I like the XPs as well, I ain't gonna lie. It's them YouTube strats, isn't it? Only problem is I'd like to clear it officially. Look, what's going on here? I wish I knew what was going on. The jank is strong with this one. Maybe I have to go upstairs. Maybe it's upstairs or something. Where? 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 Dude, I keep hearing things. Oh, where are you? Where are you, though? Oh, where? Ah! Where is it? They're all stuck in the walls or what? The walls have eyes. I don't see anything. Whoa, what? Ah. I feel like it's either glitched and or this is not the right place anyway. For what we want. Just saying. Could be wrong. Let's go in a circle. That was effortlessly pointless. There's the word I want. Oh. Circles. Oh, there's something to grab here though. Can't carry any more. What is that? Health. I mean, okay. We could use some health, but I had a cheese and jam bagel again today. Yum. Yeah, see, You see? I'm glad you are a convert of the pleasures of the flesh that is the cheese and jam sandwich. Yeah, we do all like the XP. Damn right we do, Sin. XP is life. Also, yeah, if any of you guys haven't tried the cheese and jam, you need to try that shit. Seriously. Just saying. Oh, hello. Oh, that walking thing. Oh. That's one of the tomes, see? That's one of them. It wasn't a vision, it was a tome. Now the problem is, are we even meant to find these damn things? Let me check the map real quick. So this was, they said corner of, it's kind of not the corner of, is that really one of them? It's kind of nowhere near where I marked. I'm kind of freaking out. I don't know if I want to even pick this thing up, it looks a bit freaky. Yeah, strawberry is good. Shell likes strawberry and rhubarb. I typically have a strawberry one or a strawberry and raspberry sometimes, or mixed fruit as well. Mixed fruit works. But yeah, like I said, the key thing is you have to get the right amount of cheese and jam. Too much cheese dominates the jam. Too much jam dominates the cheese. And it depends what kind of strength of cheese as well you use, you know? It's a very delicate operation that requires much thought and skill. If you get the balance right though, that savory and sweet. Food of champions. That and mullah rice. Facts. That's why I was seeing the electricity in like from above. Do I want to take this thing? Well, we're going to take it. We've saved, so. Long and short, we will automatically read it as well. Long and short, the cloud waves break. The twin suns, Cassilida's song. The twin suns sink beneath the lake. The shadows lengthen in closer. Stranger to night, where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger is still is lost Caracosa. Songs that the Hyades shall sing, where flap the tatters of the king, must die unheard in dim Caucasa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou, unsung, as tears unshed, shall dry and die in lost Caracosa. We've got shitload of XP for that though, and knowledge point, man. That's pretty damn good. That's wild. Is that actually the thing we were looking for though? Should I take a picture of this or something? That's wild. Looks very occultish though. It's gonna probably mess with our head. Rhubarb crumble and custard. I don't know if I've ever had rhubarb. I don't tend to like fruit type cake things. It's just like, what is this? Honestly, I don't tend to like fruit in my cakes and things like that. Like I don't like apple pies, for instance, but I know they are popular things, which is fine. It's got the symbol there as well. I guess that's all. That's one of the mystic tomes, yeah. Okay, so does that change our... No, that's not the same thing. That's one of the mystic tomes. Shit, wait a... That's one of these. Yeah, interesting. Extra sugar. I used to make my own powdered custard. Bird's custard, yeah. The thing with bird's custard is that can get lumpy really easy if you don't know what you're doing with it though. These days we just bang with the ambrosia tin, the tin one, or the boxed one. Because too many times it will get lumpy, the other one. The bird's custard. Lone child. It should be a vision. Let's pin it. Visions of Testament. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside even, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. Kingsport. Corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. St. Elmo Lane. It should be somewhere around here. I mean, I don't know. Way better than tins of ambrosia. Sauce and glaze much nicer. That's like a French thing, isn't it? With apple crumble made from scratch. Yeah, my mother likes the apple crumble and all that kind of thing. And my auntie and all that. I don't think my sister likes those. My sister's like me when it comes to the fruit in cakes. We are not fans of such. We're not impressed. But yeah, my mother loves mother and auntie and also the family really. Love the apple crumble. Don't be posh, yeah. Sauce on glaze, that's very posh, isn't it? It's very Michelin star. I still be hearing creatures, but that's probably because we're near the I lose health. I lost a massive amount of health on that drop. Massive amount. Jeez, what's wrong with my legs? Plastic bottle legs. Look, see, it keeps like acting like it's going to attack, but I feel like it's glitched. As far as that's concerned, anyway, we can come back here. I'm not really trying to do a extermination job right now with the ammo we got or lack of. I'm trying to find this vision point. Here it's eastern corner of. Oh, it tells you in a little writing. That's pretty handy. Eastern corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport corner. So we're looking for it to go into like, you're going to go into vision mode. So the side of the edge of the screen will go weird. If we find, oh sorry lady. If we find the spot. It could be a case where we have to go a little bit more inwards. Corner of. Oh shit, yeah, where was the health again? Where was it again anyway? There we go. Let me see if I can find it again. I think it was somewhere upwards, right? Upstairs, yeah. Look, you see, you hear that noise all the time. What is that? It's like there's creatures, but they're in the walls. And they can't get to us. And the problem is which part of upstairs. And which upstairs. But see, you hear that? Like something swing for me. Oh look, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Where you at? Get wall bang. It's like real life. Stop making noise, bitch. You gonna die? YouTube strats. I think that was all of them. I don't hear any noises anymore. And we found the health. There we go. Good times. Beautiful. Good reminder. Okay. Upstairs and in the air. Yep. Yep, we got it. Good memory and good reminder. Alright, now we still need to find this thing. This, I think we still need to find. Oh shit, why did I do that? I forgot he's got. Why have I only got 2 health still though? I used 1 health, right? Is it because I swung with the... Oh, I forgot to switch to my... You got to switch to your melee whip or off your health. No, wait, it says 3 now. I just saw 2 on the screen. But I don't know what's going on. Anyway, ignore me. I just want to find this thing now. We can find one of them, we can get a feel for how hard or easy they are to find. Let's check up here and let's go around a little bit. It's in the streets, I don't feel like this is the streets. And this is way off of the eastern part of the thing right now. That's literally Kingport Street that we're going to there. It's just auto-saved. Don't lose health there, please. Yeah, this is way far out. This is way far out from the place. Oh, can we not get back up from here? No, 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 oh, no. Oh, I don't want to die of hypothermia, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. Oh, it's getting super dark. Wait there, what? Why did I just do that? Is that the... That's the right one, right? Eastern side of cover side, yeah. Right. I was trying to turn my light on. Like that. For what good it does. Where else could you be? Let's go along this street, see if any visions pop up. We might have to accept that we won't be able to find these optional things because it's that hard. I'm certainly not going to use a guide for all of them if we can't even find one. If we can find some at least, that'd be nice, but if we can't even find one, then screw that. Keep the story moving instead. Or what we can find in the world, of course, as well. Oh, hello. Shell casing's handy. We can make another bullet. What is that, death? Death, kind of. With our legs, it's death anyway. You may hear some passage noise. Family laughter. Don't freak out. I'm gonna need to go piss in a moment. I have a little dilemma in that. Oh wait, it's not a huge dilemma, but because I've got to take out 1 hour and 18 minutes of this video because of the bloody technical issues we were having that we have now fixed. Kind of fixed, but kind of wackily. But if it goes over 10 hours, then well, Facebook cuts at 8 hours. It's at 6 hours 38 minutes, and then YouTube doesn't like it over 10 hours. But we'll just keep going for a bit. I'm gonna have to take a break though and eat some food and stuff though soon for real. If I'm gonna continue, which I probably will do. Yeah, I know, Sean. I know. I will eat some food in between, is what I'll try and do. But I'm not gonna let it go over 10 hours because I want to edit out that 1 hour and 18 minutes of nonsense. We're at 6 hours and 39 minutes now. So that means you should have at least, if I can keep going, it'll be about 2 hours still. 7, 8, 9, 2, 3 hours still. But I'm gonna have to take a BRB in between at some point, so I can go to the toilet and eat food. Especially if we're gonna look for lone childs. Damn it! Don't they give us any kind of help other than this description? I feel like it's here, but it's not. I don't know. It's just not showing up. St. Elmon. We might have to do a thing where we actually like just check to see like the first one, like we did with remember what we did with Assassin's Creed Oranges? We checked the first one after we tried to find it to see what the solution was, and then we could kind of get an idea of like how hard it is to find the things or not, and therefore we could gauge how ridiculous it is or isn't to try and find them in the first place. Yeah, it might help. It might help. I think I may. Alright, let's do that. Let me take a BRB because I'm glad this is gonna do things. Take a BRB and then hopefully we won't get the sound error now because we fixed it, so it should work fine. And there should be a good variety of thingy-majiggies. So that should work properly. So yeah, let me take a BRB. I'll take a little extended one though. Like about... So I might have to take like 20 minutes or so. Because I need to go eat, and which means I have to fry an egg to complement my burger and chips. Because Saturday is fast food day, well, oven food day, and liquids and that. So yeah, all right, let me do that, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Taking some food, say hi to the toilet, and then we'll see what we can do here with this one. Yeah, 20, let's say 25 minutes to be safe. 25 minutes, okay guys? 25 minutes. I'm gonna have the timer there anyway. You know that timer's accurate. You know how it bees. You know I keep to the timer. Cheers, cheers. I will enjoy indeed. I missed at the timer. 25 minutes, back in a moment. Oh boy. Let's remember that.
Oh shit! Oh, my French.
Alright. See you in 25.
Oh shit. Oh gosh. No, please. Oh gosh. Go. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh shit. Shit. Oh lord. I'm running out of breath. Oh shit. Go, he's out of breath, go! Oh gosh! I'm gonna die, I ain't got no breath. Oh lord. Oh shit. Oh, shit.
Trapped in here.
Go. I can't look for stuff, guys, I gotta get out, I'm sorry. Quick.
Maybe not.
Go, dude. Come on. Go! Quick. What's he doing? Go! Oh my gosh, go, come on! What the hell was that?
God,
is that Laura too?
What the hell is that thing?
Oh shit, man. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, it's alright. Oh shit! Are you serious? Oh my god, no, wait, no, it's stupid to go forward.
Guess we'll hop on this. Yes, it would be cool if oh, he did! He does! Look at that! Oh, yes! Yes! This is wicked. They never let dogs go in vehicles. Finally. How cool is that? That is so cool. Boomer could never do that. That is wicked. Welcome guys to Horizon Zero Dawn, Part 15, also known as The Frozen Wilds, Part 1. I'll figure out, I have to create a transition thingy as well because I need a new graphic, don't we? So let's make the journey. There, we haven't got a fast travel to it, so we have to make the journey. Got the new outfit on. See what's going on. Finally time at level 51. We can make the journey. Also, can we no, we can't. Let's grab a rock though. Imagine this area would have been completely locked off or non-existent in the original release.
Spare the wait.
As it says DLC. Although I think you can only buy the complete edition these days anyway.
What are you doing, Eloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh?
Yeah.
So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Eloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. As usual, you do as you wish.
Touchy.
Tell him, Eloy. Yeah. He's got blue shit in his skin. Like a Banuk. Yeah, this is definitely the right time to do it then, I feel. Did my due diligence as ever.
Never
Apparently,
know when I might need these.
when you complete the game, it puts you back to the situation where it's the mission before the final mission, whatever that is. So this is the kind of the way I think to play it. With my non-spoiler research as ever. It's pretty cold, I know that. Oh look, there's a thing. What the hell?
This one's
Demonic scorcher. What the hell?
See the heat coming off it.
It's our first new machine. Banuk machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances than normal counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. Strength is shock, corruption. Strength. What's their weakness? Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Can I overtake this guy? Be careful, I ain't got my sneak suit on. Wearing a new one. Moving way too quick for me to catch up with him. And the answer is no. We can't. Can't even hidden strike, I don't think.
Quiet now.
Wow. Ow. Absolute nutter. You're running like a bitch now. So shielding is basically what our outfit's giving us. Shielding. Whoa! Wow! Ow. Calm down, you bum. Wrong one. Shit. How am I using electric? Ice, please. I'm gonna use ice, I'm using electric. Jeez. Ah, ow. Ow. Wow, man, that attack. Bitch, you can't get me here now. Woo. You know what I think I could use here, guys? Oh, wow. What is it? 8 minutes and this is crazy already. In this frozen wilds, it's already going to be massively tough, I can tell already. I think we could use... I might want to think about the fact we haven't bought all the outfits either. We bought most of them, but maybe we need to check to see if we can buy... I haven't got much money still, actually. I could tie them up. Might help. Ow. Something's not strong enough, I think it said. She said, I mean. Ah! You guys are hard core. Bloody hard. Wow. That took forever. Right, it's only a blue anyway. That's a purple, corruption purple, sorry. Wow, yeah. Jeez. May have to think about maybe we need to buy some more outfits though. I haven't forgot about buying the additional outfits. But then again, we don't have lots of money either. Oh, no. So this is like basically an overshield, this outfit. It's pretty good. That was pretty nasty though. A reward for our trouble.
No space.
Only them stupid travel packs. I wonder if you can still like. I think we can still fast travel wherever we want. Is this to be an extended part of the map as well? Doesn't look like it's a special loading type thing. Looks part of the world. We're at level 52 by the way and still getting our ass kicked. Must have leveled up, I didn't even see it. We can't do these anyway without this one, so the only choice is repair any overridden machine using metal shards, which we'll never do, ever. Probably. Never. Turn the phone over. Taking them up. There. What's it? Oh, that's the machine, man. Our first of the Frozen Wilds, the Scorcher, Scorcher. Very agile and dangerous combat machine with fire augmented melee attacks and a mounted mine launcher for ranged engagement. Arms cased to protect against protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Weakness freeze, strength fire. That's the loot you can get from it. I'm not sure how stealthy this outfit is though, but you know. I'll do for now. And look at guards. Wow. Wow.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Friend? We come in peace? That is one serious alarm. Tis pretty DLC, don't you think?
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Yeah, it's cold. Hello?
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Well, looks like we're not getting attacked, so that's a good thing. That's not a campfire, is it? No. Coming up to our first settlement.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Why is that, Nim?
This is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
These are dangerous lands, Outlander. Deadly, even.
Oh, great. We noticed. Whoa, what the hell is that? Is that a volcano?
Smoke
Wow.
rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
That is crazy. Look at the visuals there. That feels menacing. Wow. That's crazy. Song's Edge.
Our shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our best to the deaths. Where should we find hope now?
Aye.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
Wow.
The smoke from the mountain is worse today. A bad omen for the ritual.
Now, I do notice what clothes you're wearing, whether it's Bannock or... You know, should we wear Bannock gear? Let's wear some Bannock gear.
Trust Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting. We haven't lost this many hunters since the war with the Karja.
They lost a couple of people, it seems, or a person.
I do not think that our hunter's blood is on Aratak's hands. He led them to a great challenge. That is all.
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstrom. Sometimes, loss is the price of survival.
Who knows better how
Oh.
to be Banuk is to know that death
Her voice is
will
low.
rise up to meet you at any moment. Trust that our hunters knew this.
Take their stuff.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Ah.
Araya's been gone a long time, but she will return. I must believe she will return.
Speaking of which... Hope you guys have traders around these parts. This one's what I want to speak about. Hello.
Should have brought a cart.
Looks like we've got a lot of this again. Oh, I can't break this down. That message needs to go away now. Thank you. Coming up every second. What's up, guys? You're all looking towards it, huh?
How are we to trust the chieftain after so
Same
many
dialogue.
died under his command?
First, our first camp thingy. Campfire. That will help a lot. Also, we get a hard save going. Because why not? Why are you gathered here today, guys?
Their songs will be remembered.
To respect their presence with our native clothing. See, we matched in there.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Berggren, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Always trust the clock. Horizon Zero Dawn, great game. Apparently,
Grasp
possibly
your
coming to the
grief, my
PC.
hunters, and kill it. Our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for.
Apparently, it's coming to the PC. Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way, guys. Which I don't know. Yeah, interesting. Definitely a great game. If it comes on the PC, I haven't played it. Definitely get that Horizon Zero Dawn. Yep, I am back. I am back. Let me find something appropriate.
I am back. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle, and the glasses too. Get out.
I'm back. Yeah, I heard that, and I want to play it then, yeah. If you haven't played it already, I think, did I get that game? I get 9 out of 10, did I get it? I gave it like a 9 or 9.5 out of 10. Horizon Zero Dawn is an excellent, excellent game. So you definitely want to play that, Scuzz. Definitely want to play that, Skull, man. Play that. Good game. Can I go in here? And like I said, Scuzz there. I said Skulls. In case it sounded otherwise. Did I do that right? There we go. Yeah, it's wicked game. Wicked game. The DLC is good as well. I imagine you guys will get PC version will be complete edition with all the trimmings. DLC is excellent as well. It's excellently voice acted. It's an excellent game. Hopefully it's a good port and works really well. Where the hell is this? What have I stepped into? I got Skull's comments, he's back. Yeah.
I'm back. I cannot self-terminate. I can only be terminated by another. Remember, I will always be with you, John Connor. In the heart.
Yeah. We back. Like I say, as you guys should hopefully know, that timer is set to be accurate, so you can trust it generally, right? Otherwise there's no point having a timer. And if I have to re-up the timer, I'll always come back and say, sorry guys, I've got to re-up the timer. So the timer is only as good as it is true at the end of the day. And I have to try and keep my timers true. Even if I don't have a schedule, doesn't mean my timer has to be a piece of shit. Is that real life? That's real life. Okay. Oh, the waistcoat. Yeah. Tyrant vibes. Yeah. What's a tyrant voice? I don't know. Have we got tyrant voice? Let's see. Tyrant voices. He doesn't speak, does he? But I don't know. No. Let's do a Nemesis voice, maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
Stars. Stars. Stars.
Wicked. That's gonna be us in a Resi 3. God willing. Me running like a bitch. They thought, oh, you know what? You got chased by one big dude. How about you get chased by the main one? Nemesis. How about no? How about no? Alright, we're still looking for this point. I was meant to check the I was meant to check the internet to see if where it is so that we can identify if it's like a ridiculous thing to look for these or not. Which I might still do. Just the first one that we're looking for here, but let's just have a look a little longer. And if it gets stale, we'll move on. Alright, so we're looking for the eastern cover side, which is cover side is here. This is east. East is to your right. If north is this way, east is that way. The way you work it out is never eat shredded wheat, which is weird because you should always eat shredded wheat because it's really healthy. And I have the honey nut shredded wheat. Shredded wheat's really healthy, so you should actually eat it. But if you're looking for cardinal directions of a compass and you don't remember the directions, never eat shredded wheat. There you go. Which is, you know, from clockwise. Never eat shredded wheat. That's how you know you're north from your south. I think everyone knows that anyway, without even the shredded wheat rhyme. But you should eat shredded wheat, by the way. But always eat shredded wheat wouldn't quite work as well, considering there is no direction called A. Where is this damn thing? There's a tree here. No vision meter coming up. Let me just try the I wonder if we can have visions on the boat. Or while on the boat. I wouldn't have thought so. This is a real dump. It's like Vienna, except not. I wonder if this is the place. This usually means there's a home or something, I think. Which could be interesting. Alright, gunpowder and alcohol. So again as well, in case oh gosh, that's a real leak. In case anyone missed the beginning and wants to know, we are suffering very fish-like dreams of horrible things, nightmares, and we've come to a dude named Johan to help us get in contact with someone that might help us find the reason why we're having such horrible nightmares, so to speak. Oh gosh, this place is really run down. And that is Mr. what was it? Thornberg? The monkey looking dude. Literally. Not being derogatory, he actually looks like a monkey dude. And first we had to help him find his son, who ended up being brown bread. And Mike, stop. What was that? I haven't got a stabilizer on this, so it's like if something happens further down the line, it picks up like that. See? So yeah, now that we helped find, well, we lied to him actually. We told him that the guy that was meant to be potentially responsible was dead, but we believe that the guy that did the crime wasn't in his right mind when he did it, because Lovecraft and Cthulhu and all that, right? So we lied to the client, and he's now helping us. So yeah, and now we are trying to find the people on the expedition that was linked to potentially the same issue we're having, because everyone has the same dreams, the same symptoms, the same nightmares. So that's a roundup, if you're wondering. Oh, visions are coming. So we see these this little light outline around our head right now. That's what we're looking for when we're trying to find this lone child thing. I think it's meant to get the same thing. And that's when we hit the D-pad down, and then something should happen like this. Whoa. Let me calm down by crouching. I feel like crouching gets our anxiety down quicker, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe just an immersive move. So far I don't have as similar an annoyance with this game in terms of punishing you for finding things at the moment, but we'll see. FM. I do not know where Mummy and Daddy went. Mummy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. This could be the lost child or lone child. I am all by myself, and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold. Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm all by myself, and Miss Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I'll be so happy. If you are nice people and you find us, no, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be the very best of friends. Just please, no more monsters. I am all red and sticky.
That's kind of grim. FM 149 XP. That's not the thing still. I have to say, so far I'm kind of digging this game. It kind of reminds me of Vampire somewhat, and that was a real gem of a game. But again, I'm talking at this stage only. I don't know how it's going to be 20-30 hours down the line if it lasts that long. I'm digging it. I feel like I got a baked bean in the throat. Baked beans will do that sometimes. Okay, that looks like that was all it was. I don't know if what that counts under or as in the collection, but we got some XP. I don't see anything else. Alright, that's this place. This is not the lone child though, which is kind of crazy. I thought it would be the lone child because it sounds like the parents left him. Wait there. No, FM. That's a different one then. That's a different one. Wait there. Was that it? Was that FM? Was that... No, FM's a different one though. We'll have to go over all of them. FM. Why has that got no star on it now, though? No symbol. Have we found it, you think? Oh, cool. Right, let me think about that, shall. First off, then, it's not here, is it? This isn't the place, is it? Because I'm thinking we should look for the first one, see if we would ever have a chance of finding it ourselves. I'm finding other things instead, though. I feel like FM, I didn't read that one, though, which is kind of a bit interesting. Why is that one marked and the other ones aren't? I laugh if I found it already. Mum to return. It feels like it's that one. Lone Child one, yeah. Is it is it that it's not, is it this place? Was that it? Is FM something completely different? It sounds kind of like a similar story, so I just, and it's got no it's got a different check mark from everything else now. If it did before, I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here though. This place is cleared. I think they're using some kind of thing here to stop the loading time, like loading thing. It's like they're not rendering the outsides. It's kind of interesting. Not sure you have to go outside. Oh, I can see where you are. Okay. Here, so. Also, the map might help. I don't know. We're there. It's the corner. It says it's the corner. It's the corner like I think it would be. There's a transport thingy here. Oh, that right. So it was it FM. Because it's also got the oh shit, am I stuck? It also has the markers different as well now. Let's see, it's got nothing on it. It had it's not got the check mark there anymore, so I think we found it. Visions are my old friend. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back, and it's the same story. Even though it's got a different name. Don't know where Mummy and Daddy went. See, so I think it is that. I think that's found. It'd be nice if they did a little tick mark, but I think it's found. So yeah, sweet. Well, let's mark a different one then. Is there any other ones in the... That's cool then, at least we found it. It would be like it to be a little bit more obvious that we found it though, because it's kind of confusing. Any more cross-side ones. Oh, here's a cover side one. I've been in cover side near the corner. Say I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. Happened in cover side near the corner of Tanner Street. Alright, let's unpin that one. Let's pin this one. And corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half a day lying in dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Wow. Just kind of like a reluctant rapist or something. Gave him some chloroform to smell. Or drink. Well, what would happen if you drank chloroform? I imagine it would kill your ass, right? You don't want to drink that shit. You don't want to smell that shit either, but you know what I mean. Right, between Tanner Street and Old Church Street. Let's see. Tanner Street and Old Church Street. Right, it's Old Church Road. I suppose that's street then. Tanner Street, here we go. between Tanner Street and Old Church Street. This guy fell asleep like a bum somewhere here after given some liquid of life. Let's place the mark there. That's kind of going into a different territory though. I don't know. And maybe it's like literally inside that building. I don't know. Why is that still there? Delete. I think we got it. We'll see though. We'll check to see if it changes the marker if we find this next one. Good times. So down there, sir. Nice and easy. We want to continue going this way. I think, yeah. Alright. So let's see. We'll confirm whether this is working or not. What's the problem? Why is the music on nuts? Ah! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Ah! 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 Where's my gun? Ah! What's that behind me? Ah! 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 Oh jeez. Oh. The hell? Did I go the wrong way? Shit, I want to go. Right, wait. Ugh. I ain't got enough bullets to clean that place out. So many of them. Okay, this is good, this is good. Let's go straight this way. No. We want to go left. There's about 50 of them. Ain't got that much bullets. We've got a skill point in hand, haven't we, actually? Or knowledge point. Maybe we should hook that up. Anything that gives us more XP is a good thing to me. Or double quest rewards as well be good. From all sorts sources, yeah. Getting more XP is a wise thing to do it from early. The earlier you do it, the better. Is my general rule of thumb. Later you do it, the less you benefit from it. And we will save as well. Secure our progress. This guy doesn't look too good. That guy popped out of nowhere. Phew, we made it though. Alright, that's good. Let's see, so let me just double check now. The casebook thing. Yeah, it's got it there. Alibi crossroad. Some chick whispering and giving people drinks that knock them out. Some ghost chick. It's got the map marker on the top right corner. If we find it, let's see if it disappears. I don't like the street walking music. Kinda cool. But again, very Silent Hilly. Silent Hilly? Except for you can actually see where you're going. And yes, this is as fast as we can run. In case you're wondering. This looked like we could go in there. I want to check. Should be somewhere around up here, maybe. Oh. Damn. I mean, I probably could have helped him, but wow. Maybe I should try and help someone that's about to get popped. That's the second person that got popped like that. People just randomly pop people in this game. At gunpoint. That's the second one so far. And just walk off nonchalantly. Like, pff, no biggie. He owed me 10 pence. Looks like it's a bit more foggy. Some weather dynamics going on. Alright, let's see. Western cover side, corner of Tanner Street and Old Street. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Corner of. It's infested though. It's maybe in here. Which wouldn't be great. Corner of. Like you can sneak through this shit. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. When did we get a foot trap? When did we get that? It's just because design shows that even watching your step won't help. I wonder if it can hurt us as well. Make another one of those. Everything's pretty much full apart from this gun. I'm getting a bit nervous. I was picked up in the same box. Okay, cool. That will explain it then. Cheers. Question is, how do we use it now? And this is the place where the vision is. Ah! Whoa. Ow. Oh, it goes invisible, kinda. It's an invisible one. Not very cool. Oh shit, he got me. Something's behind me, I think. No. Jeez. Is it clear? Oh, we're out of bullets almost. Oh, that's some nice trash. Can't carry anymore. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. I forgot to use the traps, didn't I? Those things aren't the smartest things ever. That's tight. Oh, there's a bunch of these trash cans ever. Like stuff. I don't know if I would have seen it without the vision. Can't carry any more trap stuff. Wow. Can't carry any more health stuff. Can't carry any more trap stuff, right? Feels like it's not clear still. We're still in the infested zone. I don't know, it's not got a check mark that says it's cleared. Can't carry any more traps. Why is the music still crazy? Why is the music still aggressive and freaking me out? Well, I don't know if this is the place or not, because can't see anything else. Have one more look around. Unfortunately, we haven't cleared it, despite using all those bullets as well. It's a lot of bullets to use, considering how much we don't have. Lullaby Crossroad. I'll sing you a lullaby in a minute game. Oh, here's why. Oh shit, come on, hurry up. Ow. How do I throw it? How do I put it down? Gee, it takes forever to pull it though. I'm gonna get murdered. Alright. Jeez, I'm gonna get murderized now. There's runoff. There. I suppose I can't step on my own traps, right? What's this? Oh, that's a trap. Pus traps. Let's try some of these Molotovs. Look at this big bastard. Whoa. Ow. Damn it, keep still, you bum. Can't craft in this screen. Match of the day, thank you for the notification. I hope it recorded it fully. Damn it. I'm almost dead, shit. Oh, what's this? Shit. Run! See, that dial didn't disappear. I ran too far out, probably. I think it didn't count. I think it didn't count. I think we can run over our own traps, but without setting them off. I think that's what I just did. Oh no! Alright. That was for science. Ow. That was an expensive test. We can make quite a few healing items, thankfully. Shame you can't make it in that menu. It would have been doable, technically speaking. Alright, traps painful for us as well. Duly noted. Keep still, brah. I'm supposed to get you from there. Bitch. As long as you don't pop up behind me. Ow. Whoa, whoa. Is that dead? I think there's one more. Maybe lose the light for stealth. Oh, it's just dissolving. Where's the other one? I thought there was one more. Can't carry any more first aid. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll fix that. Can't, what? Oh, that's not first aid, that's the brain stuff. That's the brain juice. My bad. Is this area eradicated now? It doesn't say. It still says infested. Just in case it's you. I thought I saw one like in this corner here. Make sure it's not stuck in the wall or nothing. Should be able to make some Molotovs again. So many. So many. So many. Ugh. So many of them. Oh shit, I ain't got no rags. Coming over. But not dead though. Ow. What's this? It's still alive. I'll stomp you, Silent Hill Star. What's that? Oh no, what's going on? I think you can make some ammo. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, you're right, we can. We definitely can. We definitely can. I don't know if we've got enough to kill these all now though. As much as we're gonna try to see what's going on as we experiment with the concepts of this game. I think I freaked out there as well and generated like new enemies or something from my psychosis there. Probably a bad move. Oh. There's the rest of them. Oh my word, look how many though. I'm missing, or what? Oh, there's so many of these leg things. Shit, I'm stuck on stuff. Get out of there. Oh shit, what's this behind me? Why are they generating new ones? Alright, you know what? We'll come back to this. This area is pretty too much for me right now. They seem to get new ones as well for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of our mental state gets too quickeningly bad. We're gonna run out of stuff though if we keep trying at this rate. I need to be a little bit stronger, I think. A little bit more upgrades and stuff. Oh man. I think the supply is semi-up restore. We probably won't be able to find the thingy point just yet. The thing that we're looking for, because it might be among all that mess. Did I not heal? Keep taking the wrong thing. Shit. Alright. We need stuff now. Look at that, we ain't got no ammo. Yeah. That's enough of that. Alright. The core quest thing for the moment is... Let's go to the archives, I think it was. Yeah. Which is yeah. Let's say how has one used the fast travel anyway? We're not too far. Alright, enough of that for the moment. Need to get stronger and stuff. Because it's costing a bit too much ammo and a bit too much health. A bit too much resources. Hopefully it keeps the progress of what we seem to have gotten rid of half of it. So hopefully that stays. Hopefully it re-ups the supply, otherwise we're in trouble. Potentially. think I need some bin supplies again. I need some rubbish. This department. No.
Please help a fella out.
I wish I could.
Take anything you got.
The game doesn't let me, sir. Yeah, just round here. Yeah, right here. Is it here? Uh-huh. Oakmont Chronicle.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, Private Investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor?
Depends.
Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Should we start now?
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
Well, I like video games, chocolate, cheese and jam sandwiches, what else? Women with varying levels of clothes. Oh, yeah. I'm also from Boston.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets.
Yeah.
But people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What
and lemon water.
Oakmont?
And ginger and lemon water as well. And lime water as well these days as well. Well, I want you to be a bit evasive about the Navy, think it might trigger stuff. But I suppose we can be a little bit more interested with the visions.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. Can't give the readers too much all at once.
This is
true. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
You never know.
See you later.
That's what you call a proper interview right there. Wait there. Oh, she's reading the newspaper as well. She reads her home paper. That means we can trust her. Who's this brat? You also need to look for useful information within various city archives. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people, like criminals or patients, can be found in police or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive work. In the casebook, okay. Do some archive research, okay. mic's picking up background audio. I noticed. Turn it down a bit. Alright, so in the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose free criteria to search for relevant information. Search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. Okay. Find the needed newspaper advertisement. Oh. Expedition Archive is lost, but a stealth clue to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Greenhaven Bay. In Oakmont Chronicle. Oh. There may be recent postings or ads about the freighter in Oakmont Chronicle. District. Grimhaven Bay. Section. Advertisements. Period. After the flood. Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania. That's not a great name to use considering about Titanic, but anyway, it's currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration, for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders. For contacting details, he can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Pier 3, Oakmont Port. So that's what we wanted, I guess. How does we search for those? So yeah, got it right the first time. Bear in mind this is a Epic Games store, so there's no achievements. But if you are planning to buy it on PC and not waiting for the Steam release, you can use my creator code thing that's in the description somewhere or other, which will cost you exactly the same money, no extra charge, but you'll throw me some change on top of it if you care to. So yeah, thought that was important for you to know because I don't know, not really important, but you know, in case you're buying it on there, you might want to throw me some change. I think it's something like 5% for people that buy via that method. But I'd probably wait for the version with achievements, maybe. I don't know. Quite like achievements, personally. Okay. What's that say? Editor's office. Oh yeah, there's our proverbial boss. What the heck? What is going on here? Is our client on the dark side? Possibly. Maybe him kissing a dude there, but he also might be Ku Klux, which is not great. So he might be hiding. Hiding. He's in the closet. Damn, he's got a family though. If that's him, that's gonna get a bit naughty. She's investigating him. I think it's him. I think it's our friend, our boss, right now, our client, kissing non-ape dudes. Whispering, how dare they? Okay. Oh, gee, someone should really fix that. Okay, that's the paper round. I think we've got what we need already. Pier 3. It's funny it just stays on the screen, even though we got it. Pier 3. Oakmont Port. Grimhaven Bay. Pier 3. Pardon me. Ah. I'm still picking up that background, you know. Damn it. Alright, but now I'm super low. That's alright though. Looking for Pier 3. Oh, there it is. There it be. No, not blocked. Oh, you don't hear anything, okay. I'll turn me up a little bit then. It might be IRL background noise I can hear, as opposed to the microphone. That's what we want. It's over here. Alright, we got it marked. What else do we have while we're there on the way? It's a bit of a trek. One of the tomes. I think it is true that when the marker's gone, it means you've collected it, because this one hasn't got one. Look, I'm talking about a ruined house in Central Covside. Yeah, radio tower. That's the one with all the skeleton people. Still very unholy book. Yeah. That is that. So yeah, as Sherati says, that means we found it, because that marker's gone. Good. All right. That's good confirmation. We haven't actually got anything apart from if we want to try and grab one of these along the way. So I don't think we can do the other one because it seems to be in a nasty zone. So let's maybe see if there's one in Grim. Is it Grimhaven? Grimhaven Bay. Let's see if there's any for Grimhaven Bay while we're going down there. Unless there's any more for Coversider, though. Including the tomes as well. Bank. Bourbon Road, I think it's far over. It's on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Mouse Road and Oak Street. Let's see, somewhere around here. Wait there, why are we on the right thing? Okay, better. Hospital building in Western Reed Heights. Hospital building. Between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Alright, so Oak Street's there. Innsmouth Road is there. Hospital building, but we don't know yet. It could be any one of these. Innsmouth. Between it, somewhere around here maybe? Let's just drop it there. Okay. Bank. He meant the bank building in Northern Advent on 4th Arthur Street between Helog Street and Winhalf Avenue. Northern Advent, 4th Arthur Street and Helog Street and Winhalf Avenue. That's 3 points. I didn't notice this before, but I'm not going to say anything, Shell. But you didn't tell us you also own a region of real estate. Just saying. Okay, now that's definitely picking up background audio. That's passage audio. Hold up. Yeah, as I was saying, the Shells. So Shell's got her own region as well as businesses around various places. Alright, so we're looking for the Advent Bank. Somewhere near the bank. There's the bank. Nice City Hall. Where's the bank? Let's see. This doesn't look right. Where's my note thingy? This is wrong. Done the wrong thing. Place on map. There we go. Okay, between in Northern Advent, 4th Arthur Street. There's 4th Arthur Street. Half Avenue and Helog Street. Somewhere. Maybe this is the building. We'll put that there. Church. Central Salvation Harbour. Old Church Road between Seven Oaks Street and Windhelm Street. Alright. Salvation Harbour. Seven Oaks Street. Old Church Road. Was it old? Old Church Road. Old Church Road, Seven Oaks. And Windham. His house is between. Seven Oaks. Probably this building here then. Dump that there. I think it'd be easier doing it this way if we just mark them now. Ferris wheel and park in Western Old Grove. Now that I'm getting the gist of things, and I feel confident enough that we might be able to find them, even though we ain't gonna get no achievements for it. But at least it's a little bit of story and XP for it, so that makes it a bit more worthwhile, even more so than achievements. Century Avenue and Beacon Street. Beacon Street. Where's Century Avenue? Oh, there it is, between. Near Century Avenue and Beacon Street. Near. Century Avenue and Beacon Street. Where's Beacon Street? Oh, Beacon Street and then Century Avenue. Century Avenue. Ferris wheel. We'll look for a Ferris wheel, so it shouldn't be too hard to find a Ferris wheel. There's a Century Avenue there actually. Oh, this whole thing is Century Avenue. Beacon Street. Oh, it could be quite wide. Right, that's Beacon Street itself though. No, that's Beacon Street here, that's different region, right? Yeah. Beacon Street, Century Avenue. Oh wait there. Maybe it's somewhere here. Century Avenue and Beacon Street. Let's put it about there. Okay. Hope this saves when I save it. Eastern Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay. Good thing is if we mark them now and we're walking by, we can just potentially try and grab them when we're traveling. That's why it's probably sensible to do it now, as I'm doing. I hope. Eastern Grimhaven Bay. Southern End. Whisper Street. Whisper Street. Near the road to Blackwood Manor. Oh, let me re-up the Facebook. Because why not? 1 second. I have to do that again now. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Facebook. Just under 2 hours remain. I have to try and finish for 10 hours. So I can edit the thing. It'll take days before they'll let me take out the hour and 8 minutes, if it even lets me. Okay, hold on. Edit video. B. Somewhat survival horror in a way. Alright, Facebook's back up because it cuts off after 8 hours automatically. As annoying as that is. That's the fug life. I had to go to the missing thing now. I'm just marking all the places down. Not miss nothing. I'm marking all the thingies down so that when we walk by we can try and grab them. So I found a quicker way of doing it. And I think it was on this one. So if I just press the button like that, it gives a little brief description just at the bottom there, as you can see, which is quite handy. And we just have to look for Eastern Grim River Bay, which is here, Grim River Bay. Then we look for Whisper Street, which I was having problems finding actually. Southern End. I see Wharf Street. I don't see Whisper Street. Southern end of Whisper Street, near the road to Blackwood Manor. What's Blackwood Manor? Whisper Street, Blackwood Manor. I see Wharf Street. Oh, there's Whisper Street. On the road to Blackwood Manor. There's Blackwood Manor. Maybe that's a manor there. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna. Oh wait, there it is. Whisper Street. This whole thing's Whisper Street. Okay, Whisper Street goes here and here and here. On the road to Blackwood Manor. Near the road to Blackwood Manor, even. Where's Blackwood Manor? I don't see it. I was saying as well, Sean, I don't know if you went to toilet at the time then, but I didn't notice this before. But you seem to have a whole region to yourself as well, which you didn't tell us about. Which I feel a bit hurt they didn't share that fact, but you know, these things happen. So near Blackwood Road. Where is Blackwood Road? Blackwood, even. Blackwood, Southern. Whisper Street. Southern's downwards, but I don't see anything that says Blackwood Manor. So it must be somewhere we haven't mapped out, so we don't know. So I'm just gonna mark the street, I guess, and kind of take my best guess. It's maybe somewhere around here. I had to expand my ammo business, wasn't getting enough customers in the other game. Expansion is sometimes necessary indeed. Alright, so that one's down. Tomb of the Mirror. Tom of the Mirror. And now this one to put down. Last one to put down for the tomes. Eastern Reed Heights. That should be this side. North of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Communion Road and Museum Avenue. North of the intersection, which is here. North of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Alright, let's just put it somewhere around about there, say. Possibly somewhere around there. Looking for a hot, well, we can read descriptions more when we need more information. Alright, that's the, I've marked all the potential places that those, I think they might be, for the tomes. The last thing to do is to try and mark these in a similar fashion. So then we can grab things as we walk around, or at least try and attempt to find them. So this one is Eastern Salvation Harbor. Eastern Salvation Harbor. Where's Salvation Harbor? Eastern. And we're looking for It's O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. Old Church Road is there. O'Callahan Street. O'Callahan Street. There's Old Church Road there as well. Oh, there's O'Callahan Street. Okay. Right, so crossing of Fitz. That's crossing there. And it's an Old Church Road crossing. Probably somewhere around there. I think we can go with. Mirrors. Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. I did see a Purity Road somewhere. Purity Road. Corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. Corner of. Must be there, roughly. We'll mark it there. Southern Old Grove. Southern Old Grove. And we're looking for Warwick Street between Seaside Station or Seaside Street and Hillside Street, even not station. Where'd I get the station from all of a sudden? Oh shit, I messed up the thingy. Here it is. Did I put that one down already? Am I getting confused? Southern Old Grove. Warwick Street. Damn it. I want to mess up the thing as well. I don't think it actually matters. Nonetheless though. Right. Warwick Street and between Seaside and Hillside. There's Hillside. And where's Warwick? There's Warwick. Warwick Street, between Seaside Street and Hillside. That's Hillside there. That's all Hillside. And where's Seaside? There's Seaside Street there. There's Warwick Street there as well. Hillside and Seaside. Gosh darn it. Southern will be further down. Warwick Street, Hillside. I get Hillside. Oh, it says Hillside as well, actually. Listen, Hillside and Warwick Street there. But then there's no Seaside there. Between Seaside and Hillside. Between Seaside and Hillside. So maybe there? Let's plump it there for now. Doesn't matter. As we check, we can read the thing properly when we're closer by, if we're thinking we've got a good chance of finding it. Ah, here we go. Central Shells. Brown Street, Brown Street. To the east of the corner of St. Michael's Road. The east side. Corner of St. Michael's and Shell's Ends. Go with there. Eastern Reed Heights. On Lumberg, or Lumber even. Lumber Street's there. Between Helog. Where's Helog? Between Helog Street and Bullock Street. Or Bullock. Bollocks. Where's Bullock? Oh, there's Bullock. Between Lambert Street. That's Lambert Street still. Between Helog. Where's Helog then? Lambert Street. In Lambert. Yeah, Helog Street and Bullock Street. Between. Wait, there's Lambert and Bullock. And then that's not on Helog. Between Helog and Bullock, between them two. Helog Street and Bullock. On the Lambert Street itself, between. Probably there then. Let's put it back there. We have to do it once, then we'll have to do it again. Trust me, it's going to save us time if we want to end up looking for these things. Best to get out of the way now. Western Reed Heights. Reed Heights is kind of big. Crossing the Baker, Ward and Ibion streets. Baker Ward. Oh, I've marked that one already, I think. Yeah. I think that is. From behind, Western Advent. On the corner of Murdoch. My bloody shoulder's itching, but I can't scratch it properly. This jumper won't let me. Murdoch Avenue. Near Murdoch Avenue between... No, near the corner of Murdoch Avenue. And Oak Street. Near the corner. They're probably there. Maybe that's Washington Street and Washington Street. Oh, I got to scratch it properly. Oh, it's itching. Oh, damn it. Oh, anti-scratching jumper. Damn it. Let me scratch. Maybe free to scratch wherever I want to, when I need to. Anti-scratching scum. Alright, Reed Heights. Where is it? I just had one of them. Washington Street. There's Washington Street, okay. And we want Ebon Street. And Oak Street. There's Oak Street. Where's Ebon Street? Get a ruler to scratch. Scratch it. Hey Simp, how did your wars go? Oh gosh. How did your wars go? Your tanks go, I should say. And what are you eating exactly? What specific Iceland frozen meal are you eating? They meant to have some famous tasting frozen things. I get some Iceland on occasion. I haven't in a while though. Mostly Tesco's these days. Delivery and all that. Washington Station. I keep saying Station Street, sorry. Get the station part. Right, that's Ebon Street there. Between Ebon and St. Oaks. There's St. Oaks here though. There's Oak. Oh, I keep saying St. Oak. Oak Street, sorry. Oak Street's there. Double pepperoni, pasta melt, huh? And tanks went terrible, oh man. Played 10 games. You know how them online games be, buddy. We had one good session of Call of Duty, and then the second session was horrible. It's peaks and troughs. Sometimes you have a good session, sometimes you don't. Just the nature of the beast. Off Washington Street. Oh. Wait there. Washington Street between Ebon and... Alright, okay. Wait there. Washington Street. Between Ebon. Ibon. Where's Ibon? Oh, I'm getting there. You go closer? Let's go further. No, closer. Damn it. Western Reed Heights. Right, wait there. There's Ebon Street there. There's Washington. And we need Oak Street between Ebon Street and Oak Street. Between Ebon and Oak Street. Ebon, Oak Street. There's Washington. So it's between those two then, yeah? Oak Street and Ebon. Ebon Street's there, Oak Street's there. It's what, like in the middle of here maybe? Let's just put it here. I'm not 100% sure about that one. Not 100% sure, but let's put it like about there. Just for now. Northern Grimhaven Bay at the corner of Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. Didn't we do that already? Whisper Street. On the right in itself. Let me see, where are we? Like here? Oak Street, but where's Ebon? I don't see Ebon. To put it there. Ebon would be You think that this on the road itself is saying like there? I mean, if we do it generally there, we can look around. Probably a building. It's probably a building, I reckon. Just below, okay. Damn it, you can put more than one. I didn't know you could put more than one. Out there then. Or like there. Let's pull it about. No, we'll look in the general area. I think this is taken from City Centre. Birmingham City Centre, really. There's a lot of names that look kind of familiar. We're gonna read the description properly and get into it better anyway when we get near it. Northern Grimhaven Bay, Northern. The last two for the moment. North Hubert Avenue. There's Hubert Avenue. Hubert Avenue. Pardon me. Big time Belge. I don't see Hubert Avenue. It says on Washington Street. So wouldn't that mean on Washington Street? Maybe, possibly. Well, in the full description it says that? What, the abbreviated one I'm looking at there? Yeah. Oh, right, I see. On Washington Street. On Washington Street. I passed Ibn Street and was heading towards Oak Street. I passed Ebon Street. Past Airborne Street. I was heading to Oak Street. Oak Street. Past Airborne Street. Ebon or whatever. Past there maybe. What's that? Past there. There's some. It's Airborne Street. The whole of Airborne Street's there. I was heading to Oak Street. There you have it now. I think this is right. Yeah, possibly. I know, because I had it there before, so we've pushed it a little bit there. I mean, we'll look around anyway. You can never think too much in it. You never know. When we get to it, is when we'll have a proper kind of look at things. I mean, right now we'll just get it general. As long as we got it, as long as we got it general for now, then at least we'll like be like, oh look, we got a marker here, and then we can try and figure out. Did I do this one already? But you could be right, we'll see. We'll see what's going on soon enough. Overtime. In the corner of Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. Is Whisper Street. Hubert Avenue. Hubert Avenue. Do I see Hubert Avenue? Hubert Avenue. I don't see Hubert Avenue anywhere. Or Hubert even. Like Hubert. Hubert Avenue. I don't see that at all, man. The right place. Northern Grimhaven Bay. Northern. That's upper. I see Whisper. Corner of Whisper Street. Oh, there's Hubert Avenue. It's probably this place. Hubert Avenue, Whisper Street. Northern corner. I'll put it about here. I think that's about right. It's going to be in that area, so we'd have to clear it. That's what I think a lot of these are going to be blocked by the nasty areas that we can't deal with just properly yet due to lack of ammo. Last one, Lullaby Crossword. Crossroad even, Crossword. This is cover side as well, see. Corner of Tanner Street. At Old Church Road. Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Western. Yeah, west is this side. Here's Old Church Road. Is that something I marked already? Oops. Let's move the marker by accident. Lullaby. That's not the one we done already, was it? Different one. Old Church Road and Tanner Street. I already marked that one. Okay, yeah. Alright, so kind of where we are now. With this, we should check that first. It's closest to us before we go into the new area. Hence why I said we'll put those down now first. I'd better save as well, as we'd have to potentially do all that again if we die, which would suck so badly. We've done it, we don't have to do it again, ever. Theoretically. Let's see what's going on. Penhauser Gate. Shell. Did you see the? Did you see Synth? Did you see this? Shell's got a home. Shell's got her own region. I mean, she's got a whole freaking region here. She's got a gun business. You know, a faction of people that sell information, and now a whole region. I mean, it's. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? I've got the whole thing. Ridiculousness. I mean, I've heard of expanding, but this is taking it to the next level. Oh, I need to mark that thing. There we go. Otherwise we'll get confused with all these markers. Yeah, because I'm the boss. Right, the boss lady. The boss of bosses. Holding out on us all these businesses and expansions and towns. I mean, I've got a buddy called Dave that has a Republic, but this is ridiculous. That's in the Nazi zone. If it's in the Nazi zone, we can't do it yet. Is that where we came from already? It might have been, you know. It might have been. I bet we came from here already. Can't remember all the bins. But we can't probably do that one yet. Hides. You two can have your very own region. I mean, this is what we tried already. I should not be bothering going here. Yeah, it's in the Nazi zone. What's that noise? Should I intervene in these? I mean, I can only kill people, so I wanna. Damn. It's like when they do punches in Hollywood, but then when it's not stuntmen and stunt women, you know, kind of air punches. It's giving them a good hiding though, gee. If I could punch, I would probably try to do something, but I can only swing with my thing. Yeah, it's in there. Right, we can't do that one yet. That's in the nasty area. We can try this one though. That's closest to where we're going. There's also this one as well. Right, this one first. There is this place as well, actually. It's quite close by. But we ain't got no bullets now though, so no, we ain't got no bullets. That's right near that, so that probably can't be done yet. So actually, scratch that. This one maybe. Little figure, kill him. I don't know what he's doing it for though. He might have a good reason. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's got a gun now. I'm gonna get shot. Ah! I saved that guy though. Shit. Get out! I saved him. There we go. Almost got shot in the process. Gosh darn. These guys are carrying. They're packing heat. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure. We saved his life at least. We saved his life. That's the main thing. Almost died in the process, but hey. What's death? I'm miles away from my target. Alright. Was that Waitley's? Waitley's household chemistry. Unfortunately, shut down. He's a peaky blinder. By order of the peaky blinders. Oh, this is all water, so we need to take boat. It's like a Vienna, except horrible and downtrodden and dirty. We travel by boat. Oh, what the hell is that thing? It's not gonna kill me, is it? Big massive dead whale. Actually, what's the long woman? Now hold it down. There we go. That's what we're focused on right now. Okay, there's something moving in the water now. I don't want no trouble. Wrong way. Oh look, our boats. Pretty cool. Get around it. Oh, don't bump into me, sir. I'm gonna go left. No, I'm gonna go this way. I think. This is legitimately open world though. Alright, so it should be somewhere around here. So let's have a look at the full clue. Since it's not a radiated zone or whatever. Forlorn woman, where are you? There it is. This city, no matter how badly the floods damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbour, near the crossing of Fitzo'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. Body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. Ended up sitting on the road crying till some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Jeez. I don't know if I want to find this now. So it should be a vision thingy. With the squiggly lines going on the outside of the screen if we're near it. Wow, look at our top mini-map thing there. It's got loads of marks. Loads of markers. That's a... They're twins. Whoa. That was a good slap. That's a lady's strength slap there. Okay. Alright. You know, brothers fight sometimes, what can you say? Especially twins. It's getting a bit dark, it's getting a bit creepy. Oh, they're fighting each other again. This might be the place. This might be the place, guys. This looks almost like our fighting area, but it's not. Well, at least we're gonna find stuff. Ooh, nice. God knows we need that. Nice. Ammo is a good thing right now. There's downstairs. What's that noise? Reload that bitch. Freaking me out. There's definitely problems here. I think it's downstairs. Oh, it's seaweed. Ah! 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 Ow! Run! Oh! 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 Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Ah! Ah! Get out! Ah! 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 No, that's not the exit. Ah! 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 Lord! Ah! Go! Ah! Go! Ah! Ah! Alright, sorry, I'm joking. That was a mistake. My bad. Ah! Where's my gun? Ah! Oh! Oh! Alright, stop it. Ah! Ah! Go! Ah! Ah! Ow! I need a gun. A gun. No. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, don't calm down. You need to calm the hell down, bro. I know it's freaky, but then... so big. Where's the door? I don't know where the door is, that's the problem. Here it is, here it is. Alright, you know what, guys? Goes outside as well. Oh, shit. Even that guy's like, I'm out of here. Alright, you know what? Shit, man. Okay, you know what? Let's forget about those for the moment. We need to upgrade our weapons and such. And yeah. I'm just losing bullets as soon as I can collect them. Oh, gee. Big bastard. No more of those. We will wait till we upgrade weapons and get some serious ammo. Or some serious gunnage. My marker's gone for here, why? That's unfortunate. In place. Oh, it is placed. Damn it. Wow. It's not kind to our bullets though, is it? Ever. Alright. Every time we try and do one of those side things, we're getting like popped by new forms of nightmares. We're gonna have to kind of... I'd have to balance it, but we're gonna have to kind of do it, I don't know, a little bit later, because it's just not working. I'm just running out of ammo too quickly. And it's a little bit too terrifying. Whew. I didn't even realize this would be a budget. I mean, this would be a budget Evil Within 2 so far. Pretty good value so far, though. So far. As long as we can find a decent way to actually become a bit more combat ready. At the moment, we've got no chance. Hey, lady. Damn rats. Fish rats. Oh, hello. Good thing the lady didn't want it. Can make us another molly. Okay. How do we get in there? I don't want a boat. Maybe it's like there. Means I have to go back up this way. No XP for that though. Hey, since dad.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Stop lying, sir. I don't believe you. Through here? Maybe I can grab over there? Nah. Alright, here we go. Alright, peer free. Peer pressure under the keel. Oh, another one. They got a bunch of branches, I guess.
The door won't budge.
It's locked. You almost shot me and Shell. You panicked so much. That's another problem, is the aiming's pretty, yeah, probably gimped, so you have to upgrade it. It's a bit like Evil Within in that way. Certain things are gimped purposefully, so you have to upgrade them. Clearly that's what's going on. Right, so it should be this way. Yeah, sorry about the bullet holes, guys. I'm sure you can get refund on the cardigans, but I had to fire. Thing is, this prefab looks exactly the same like the prefab previous. What? What? Who's that? That don't sound like a healthy person to me. Usually takes one shot to the head. Are you hostile? Friend or foe, sir? Actually, scratch that. I'm saving again like a bitch.
Door won't budge.
Even though it's got the mark. I don't know if I want to say hi to this guy. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? This guy's gonna shoot me. I know it. Are you okay, sir?
Thank Kay. At
Oh.
last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Why are you screaming, man?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures, bruh? Ones we've been running from ourselves?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
Zomzom fishmen, maybe. Looking for Sanders. You know where Colonel Sanders is? Isn't that a cliche seafarer name? Colonel Sanders. Just saw it, yeah.
I'm looking for Captain
My shooting's
Sanders. Is he here in the port?
Shooting standards drop when under extreme
I
stress.
saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Combat. Oh my word. We ain't even got no bullets for that now. I might have softlocked us. Oh no. If you are crouched, hostiles are less likely to detect you. Oh yeah. Alright. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as health. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come in as an unpleasant surprise. But most have weak points too. Ammo and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, and quest rewards are the only sources of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. Oh my word.
The mayor's cursed these days.
I've been firing it like a nutcase. I haven't been playing this game like a Resident Evil at all. Now they're going to tell me it's a Resident Evil game. Or a survival horror. Proper. I got like one bullet. One round, that was. Oh look, there they are. What am I looking for anyway? I need to remove this. I need to go over there. I need to save again. Shell casings. Let's see if we can actually sneak then, because we ain't got the bullets every minute. Keep doing this shit. Gunpowder's useless with no casing. I wonder if there's any more scavenging stuff over this side first though. Oh boy. more bullets anywhere? Casing. This one open, right?
The door won't budge.
Feels bad. Damn things. She's not interested, bro. Take no for the answer. Got ya. Our contribution to society right there. Well, we're just gonna have to try and sneak around it. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh my word. We can't sneak past these now. There's too many. It's too far gone. You know what? Know what I'm gonna do? Oh. That works. All part of my plan. Easy. No, what are you doing? Don't copy him. Don't copy that guy. That guy don't get it. That rat don't get it. He's not like me and you. I got a plan. I got a plan. It's a good one. We'll be fine. I've been spotted already.
The empty every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
I got a plan. It's a good plan.
Shot dead. Point blank.
My sanity's going down. Stop it. I'm crouched. We should be calm. Damn it, it's still going down. There we go. Gosh darn it, have we got any points to spend? Not yet, almost. We're gonna keep banking on experience points. I'm gonna go and smash this thing, watch. This is the plan, guys, it's gonna work. Ow! There we go. Yeah, I got it working a few hours ago, buddy. Took me about an hour and 18 minutes to get working. We basically had to change the audio source on the capture. So we've been playing the game for the last... maybe about 7 hours and 50 minutes. Took an hour and 18 though, so yeah. But I'm gonna be having to stop in about 50 minutes if I want to be able to edit out the nonsense beforehand on the copy that is gonna be on the VOD. But should possibly likely be back at it tomorrow, maybe? Or today now, I should say. Yeah, cheers, fella. Yeah, it's good. Thanks to you guys helping out with the information, so I was able to get it done. Thankfully, I stayed on and tried to get it fixed as well. Oh, and just like canceling.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a
Wow.
man.
Oh shit, we're losing it again. Losing our shit again.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Why's my gun out? Ah! What's that? Later on. Ah! Ah! What's going on? What's that? Oh! What's going on? What? You know, I might do for 2 more session, for today's session now, it's past 12 AM, is either I'll do possibly a earlier one than a normal after 5 or 6 one, maybe. Or, depending on work and such, this one earlier, I don't know. Or maybe try and finish Final Fantasy 2 off stream and then do this in the evening, maybe. Or something else, I don't know. See what happens. You're seeing visions, yeah, we're getting freaked out. It's our psychosis. We're seeing things. Thankfully getting out there stopped us from freaking out too much, because sometimes it manifests into actual enemies when it gets too low, which doesn't help with our bullets. So it's best to just run off like a bitch, which I am definitely all for. Or Tomb Raider possibly, yeah. Well, maybe not today. It's in the list I got to set up, it's not fully set up, so it's in placebo. I think this has turned out to be pretty good so far, surprisingly. Despite some of the
they were in high spirits, and plenty of them
early problems. This is not a bad little game so far. Certainly better than Call of Cthulhu so far, anyway. We'll see though. Long way to go. Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Tatiana, any persons designated by Robert Oakmont, and cargo details in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Tatiana will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets, aka 70 bones. The hell is this? This is where you start messing with your head looking at these things.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
What's this?
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Someone likes the cod. Especially the Investigator Pack. Lots of food rations, maybe? And ladies. You know, we'll see what happens. It depends on work and energy levels and all the rest of it. And my time's all over the place, so hopefully notifications will work for YouTube as well, because we already used like 2 or 3 possibly. I don't know. This area's not done yet. What else could there be? I feel like I'm done here. But we're not done here. We really aren't. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Cape Cod.
Same thing.
Here, but they've been erased.
Oh, unless it's... No, it's not that. Is that thing called a Saxon or something like that? Sexton? Measuring device thing. Nautical measuring device. Fish we know about already. Guess I have to vision it. Do I have to vision it?
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Pretty good until you get stuck. And it's not so good. I check over here already? Oh, there's a bolt. That's not an operational one. No.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much. Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Yeah, the sanity meter went down a little bit there. Oh, look. Here we go. Gosh.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Axe to the face. Oh, shoulder. Maybe why we were stuck.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
It's like going that way after the or before then.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I think this is the first point. One.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 in there. 2, 4, 6 here. Stop beating up each other all of a sudden.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Yeah, maybe?
You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason,
yes,
the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
There we go. So you don't... Oh gosh. You don't get anything for getting it first time. But more importantly, you don't lose anything for not getting it first time. So, there you go. Still got no skill points for that. No experience points for that, actually. Interestingly. Tells attacks one another. All but one were killed. Sav has a deep wound in his shoulder. I don't think they're related, so... Wait, how am I supposed to find this brat? I've got no lead. Have I? How does that help me find the guy? Unless we're meant to do that deduction thing for real. I don't see that makes sense though. Doesn't make sense, yeah. Just making sure. What am I supposed to do now then? I'm the wrong thing. One inside though, he's badly wounded and shot. Yeah, but how does that help us? Where are we supposed to go next? Unless, does it say any casebook icons there? That's not a casebook icon. Maybe speak to this dude again? I don't know.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What kind of man?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
You can tell us about the boat.
What happened on the Titania?
Oh, Titania. Oops.
A damn
I said that at the first as well, didn't I?
I heard the shots.
I think Tatiana.
I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
Right, where's this brat?
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
What evidence collected? Alright, mine palace time. Uppermost saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. Only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded. And shot. Maybe I have to check in the hospitals. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. See, here we go. Yeah, and it's got the casebook icon there. See. That means we have to do research, which would mean hospital. I think either that or the what do you call it? Oh, do we get knowledge point thingy? Yes, we did. Good eyes. I want to up the experience we get from everything. Focus on those things. If we can. Wait, can we? I did that one already? Oh, I did that one already. Cool. There we go. Good stuff. Remain same for longer. I'll focus on those. Alright, lovely. Alright, so this is interesting. So we gotta go to I'm not sure if it's the this is green now? Yeah. I'm not sure if we have to go to the that's not what we want on an asylum. It could be the hospital they mean, or it could mean the Chronicle again. I think it's the hospital though. Possibly. It's interesting because it's kind of like a proper investigator, right? If it works out that way, it's kind of cool. Can we, how do we use the fast travels? How do we use them their fast travels? I don't see. I don't see it. Maybe you can only do it from, I don't know. How do we fast travel? Interesting. I am not sure. That was locked. I just blocked myself in. I don't think I was meant to climb up here. Or was I? Or was this the right way? I don't know. We fast travel further. I might have to check that. We can save some walking time, it won't be bad. It would not be a bad thing. This is opened, but like how do you actually use it? I mean that's a good walk. Usually go over a thing on the map and you press the thing. I'm gonna check. Let me see. Yes, it tells you in the help. Does it tell you in the help? Oh, phone booths. Okay, alright. I got the answer from the help. Here we go. Alright. Phone booth. Oh, here we go. Neat. Neato. That's super neato. Magneto. That's super dog. Wrong button. That's Saunders himself. It might be the case book then, I don't know. Might be the case place. Because, oh no. Because we've got his name, right? But
patient or visitor?
There we go.
Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
I'm gonna say I'm fine.
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
This guy's got an interesting face, a good face. He looks like a doctor, but like not at the same time. Any patients with an axe wound by any chance? Or something I can help you with, Ian?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
Well, if the rewards are good.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
The ones that spit the weekends bear us, you mean those ones? Vomiting, eh?
Those hideous wretches seem almost human.
Yeah.
But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things.
Yeah, he's very pale, isn't he?
Here's the address. Find out what happened.
He looks almost dead, right? Which is kind of ironic for a doctor. I didn't want to say, I wanted to see if anyone else thought the same thing on this occasion.
What have you found out about the
got an interesting face.
One of my patients saw
A
them
good
in
tash
his
though,
nightmares before the
He
flood.
needs some sun.
I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
What about an axe wound?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Like a ghost. Shoulder wound, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Yes, it does. If you want my help, you bum.
Bye.
Right, so we got some side quests here from Casper the Ghost. There's some good faces in this and stuff. You know, I think it's about 50 minutes. I think I definitely would like to continue this game. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. It's pretty good. It's giving me the vampire feels, which I quite liked actually. I should have probably streamed that game a bit more than I did record. I recorded it instead, but I don't know. It was an excellent game, was Vampire. Now we get into the flow of things, it's a lot better. And we know the systems work. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good little game. This. It's quite immersive. It's got fast travel, which is nice. You kind of have to. You kind of are actually doing investigation, which is very cool. Yeah. Patience. Well, after the flood, I imagine. Be surgery, I suppose. I thought this guy's name was Saunders. Peter Crowley, male, 29, Oakmont. It's okay to be white, Sean. Well, this guy looks like he's almost brown bread though. He's a doctor. I don't know if it's okay to be so pale if you're a doctor, because it might make people think you're not good at your job, or you're some kind of Frankenstein. Just not dead looking here. Yeah, that guy is. Yeah, he looks. That's a special looking guy. All right. Prognosis good. Wait, sorry, I jumped. Pardon that. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries. Wound treatment, facial surgery. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow M, 39, newcomer. Deep cut to left shoulder. Broken collarbone, fractured scapula. Wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended even. Is that our guy? Let's take off that one and use district to make sure. Which would be Grimhaven Beta he would have come from. I guess that doesn't count, so then it would have to be we're in cover side. I guess what we did must have been right then. Yeah, that is right already. We're right the first time around. I shouldn't have doubted myself. So what's the cooler thing about this as well is they give you these little icons. So this means it's got a map icon, which means you have to find something there. And on this one here, it's saying it's got a speech bubble, which means dialogue is required. And obviously, when we require research, there's a casebook icon. And then you do have all this here for things as well. So see, it shows you there as well with the D-pad, right, which is very handy. That's pretty handy. It's just it didn't tell me when I needed what buttons to press for the or to even look in the help. At least I didn't see it when we was stuck trying to open the door. So I mean, yeah, there was that sticky start, but it's good value so far. We're not getting punished for finding things every second, which is greatly important. Which is what I was worried about. But we do like finding things. Let's talk to him now.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
I guess we have to talk to the guy we're looking for instead. He's got no beds left, which is never good. What's this? I guess we'll take the stairs for now. Especially with the 4 damage thing. Quiet, please. Let's go down first. Floor 2 and 3 patient wards, floor 1 reception, basement surgery, storage. This is where the guy should be. It's a bit creepy in here, isn't it? Are they sure this is clear water? What the hell is this place? A bit creepy. Okay, this is kind of creepy. This is freaking me out already. Oh man, grave robbery. We just stole some stuff from a grave. We're a grave robber now. I suppose it's a coffin rather than a grave as such, but you know. Music's getting pretty creepy as well. This looks like more like an asylum down here than an actual hospital, I want to say. I wouldn't like to be treated here. That's a circle. The bro's not down here. I guess it's not the right place, maybe? Maybe we moved to rest. Since it said to rest was the recommendation. That guy's holding on to his shoulder. I wonder if it's him. Is it you? Happened to you, sir?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete.
That's not the guy.
Explosion. Fishing with dynamite.
That's the other guy that we read about.
Talking.
We know it's not him, but let's do that.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Alright. What is that? That's not him, is it? Only when the patients, Pete told me he was badly wounded by dynamite, which he was using to fish. That sounds right, because it said something in the other thing about injury to the face.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Yeah, not a good idea. Leeches eat you, not the other way around usually. Oh. Firefox has crashed apparently. I don't care right now. Go away. I do. Windows. I thought the game crashed for a second. Okay. I wonder why he's there. Wait there, Pete. Peter, that is possibly... No, let's see, that's the guy there. And you come a deep cut to the left shoulder. That should be a Joseph they were looking for, if I'm not mistaken. That was like a doctor taking a nap. Is that even legal? Up we go then. Oh. Yeah, someone should definitely fix that. Everything in these places are battered, aren't they? Oh, you gotta love it. Hello. Lovely. Can't we carry any more? What is that? Gunpowder. We can't get no more gunpowder. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. We will fix that promptly. Hello. And the doctor said there was no beds left. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a liar. I knew we couldn't trust him.
Scratch me. Please,
oh Lord.
Please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
I'll pass, lady. You're freaking me out. Making me itch now. Jeez. Ugh. Lying doctors and scratching ladies. Are you the guy? You should be the guy. Let me just look for stuff first. Scratch the poor lady. The only scratch that I have is this. I don't think she'll want that kind of scratch.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho.
That's a good bid.
Brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
What's going on here? Come on now.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Alright, let me think. I think visions will work better with this guy. Or he would have seen them himself.
Charles Reed. I'm a newcomer. I'm looking for the source of the Oakmont visions.
We had them, my crew and I.
Told ya.
And during the expedition, the dreams. You can't understand, Mr. Reed. You weren't there.
How was your drinking, man?
I was on
drinking
the
on a job and
Titania
shit.
before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What happened to the expedition itself?
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
What was he looking for?
What were you looking for underwater?
the cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really.
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
I've been doing the final dive.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day.
Wow.
In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Well, Albert survived.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived?
For a period.
Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Oh boy. Well, I think he's answered why he left them.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Pardon me, may have had a little bit under the breath belch there. I couldn't, yeah, I had to let it out. I blame it on the bird's eye burgers and Captain Sanders. Where was it?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
Oh boy.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
All good, better out than in. Hopefully that's not what she said, but that is what she said, so yeah, but I get you though. Very true. In this context. Where do we get a diving suit then, bruh?
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
A good
one?
one.
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
I want the ship's log. Yeah, I want the ship's log and all your details, sir. We're gonna go down into the water and die.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Get better soon.
Oh my, so much things just flew up on the screen there. Alright. Pardon me. Oh, I'm belchy. I'm belchy. I did consume some lime water in between that, so that might be why. On the factory, which is located in Western oh, damn it. Western Grimhaven Bay on Seasmith Avenue between Levy, Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. I think we went past the factory as well while we were there. Deep Shore Road. Smith Avenue. Where's Smith Avenue? There's Smith Avenue. Levy Coffin Avenue. There's Levy Coffin Avenue. Deep Shore Road between these two. Probably like here. Still not comfortable with trying any of the other tasks just yet, but crazy crew. That's something his crew lost their minds after the expedition began. Now that correlates at the moment. Can we do any of the side stuff though? Because we keep getting beaten up on the other ones. I mean, obviously we find these tomes, sorry, not tombs. These tomes, not tomb raiders, tomes. We could actually get some more XP. It's very worth it. But usually they're in danger zones. Oh wait, this has still got white. It's still got white. Means there's more to it.
I warned you.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just
why is there more?
This itching is driving me insane.
He's freaking me out with that itchy scratchy. Tasty. Why is there still more? I'm missing some kind of evidence here, apparently. Unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, my stomach.
It might be that other brat.
No, sir.
Let me just our casebook again. There's a hole in the ground floor. What, not the one I just went through, another one. What's the alarm clock thing mean? I mean the hourglass, what does that mean? Hourglass, where is it? Hourglass mean we have to wait for other things first before we can trouble it? Hourglass, I don't know. Where the pale lad is, okay, right.
Let me rest.
Uphell, Doctor. Count Medicula. Because we are missing something apparently. Alright, let's see.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Stop lying to us, sir. Oh, this hole, yes, indeed. Yeah. Good point. I don't remember being down there. Ow. I lost health there. Oh, it's just back to the clean water, damn it. Is that the hole? Oh, we've been here. But we missed something though, because... Oh wait there, what's this? Hello. That will work. Morgan, accident place, crew complaining of noises. No, oh, he said he was missing his item as well, right? The log itself. That's probably why it was white as well. Good mem shell. There we go. After they reached the crew reporting hallucinations. Any further distributed rum, cockpit will distract them. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth. Close to the city, scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for crates with tools. March 24th sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. 24th, Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Frogmenton, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing, unsettling. 24th, crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. There we go. Good assist. New location, Devil's Teeth. Whatever is collected. Is it gold? Or green, I should say. It's green. Beautiful. Now we can get out. Let's take it civilized way by the stairs this time right now. There's body parts, lovely. New location discovered as well. Hey on, Mr. Doc, we'll be back with your research.
We don't have any free beds left.
And stop lying to people. It's gone very foggy. Alright. Devil's Teeth are not far from Oakmont Port. I have coordinates and should be able to get there by boat. We've got the location now. Even though I'm not keen on going there by ourselves. That doesn't sound good to me. And what was the only one saved? The crew were riot and they're afraid of his insanity. They cast him adrift. The Titania crew. Titania. There we go, Titania. Oh man, crew went mad and slightly massacre in the port as a result. That's true enough. Oh, I was trying to see if we can side quests. That's where we can get the bulk of our XP. We got maximum bonus XP now, haven't we? So, you know, I don't think we can get it anywhere else. Yeah. Only other thing is to try and get extra bonus on our rewards. But we might need to be able to carry more stuff as well. I want to maximize the XP. Yeah. Infested areas cost way too much ammo. How about this place? It doesn't have too much, it didn't seem to have too much enemies in there. It's still a mystery to us, but let's see if we can clear it. I don't think there's loads of enemies there. Maybe we can just melee the shit out of everything there. Save the bullets for the big bastards. How much bullets do we have actually? We've got traps. Can use some of those in that room. That will work. It will work. I trust in the plan. How do we get through here? Guess we have to go around. I think we've been here before. Yeah. So, how's the catch? Hopefully he's getting some good fish. This nasty RC. With like barrels and loads of crap that's left in there. Give the fish extra flavour. Right, there we go. Let's see if we can not die this time. Yeah, it's not the type of fish you want to be consuming, shall we say. Not the Not a place I'll be fishing, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if we can actually not die this time. About 20 minutes left. Here we go. It should be just under 10 hours total, by the way. Where's the enemies this time? Ah! Ah! That's one. Ooh. Where? Ah! Where? Ah! It's that way. How'd I pick this up? Ah! Ah! Oh, there we go. That worked. Ah! The speed of you. Jeez. Ah! Go. Oh, go. Oh. Oh, oh. What's that? Shit, it's a plant. Oh. Oh. Why didn't it go off? You gonna die? There we go. There was pickups in the hallway back there. Okay, cool. And we got rid of the bastards now as well. Hopefully that helps with the research quest he wanted. Still got some bullets left over. Traps are pretty useful if you can drop them in time. I think we can speed up how long it takes us to set those up as well. And it will be a useful skill in the context of this game. Oh. What else more? Alright, we're going to get all the things now. Including the stuff in the hallway. That Shell's mentioned there. Nowhere to run. There's no point running away. That blasted hollow-eyed freak always catches up with his grin. His long black coat and those thin crooked fingers clutching a gun. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once. Won't be a second time. Kai, help me. So in this game, Kai is essentially God. Anyone that's wondering. They have their own language and stuff. And yes, we can step on our own traps. Oh, it takes some time. You have to hold down to disarm them. So you have to be careful. Because with great power comes great responsibility and pain. Anything else up here? Oh, there's another way up. Oh. Hope it's not a nasty ambush. Oh, speaking of which. Ah. Needs alcohol. There's our alcohol. I don't even to keep doing that because it makes it pretty obvious when there's time to do it. When it's time to do it, and this isn't the time. Nonetheless, though. Alright. Alright, bottom floor then. We successfully cleared a place though. Without dying. Cost us some stuff though as ever. Oh, it's downstairs as well. I think there's a further down. Let's check the further down first then. Have we cleared it yet then? Or is there more? Should I save? I'll save this in case. Hola. I said kit, nice. Oh, okay. I think that's this floor. That's where we came from, and there's another staircase up. Itchy. Okay, this is floor now. Oh, here we go. Nice bit of stuff there. Oh, wait there, what are we full on? What is that? Can't carry any more, what? I don't know what that is. It almost looked like a gun, but that can't be, right? Is that not a gun? Big gun. Why can't I carry a gun? Hold up. That looks like a gun. It can't be though, can it? I think that it says carry an extra gun. That I can see. I see more ammo. Maybe it's not a gun, but I don't recognize the symbol in the inventory here. It looks different from everything else. Can't carry anymore. We'll make sure we used everything. Maybe we'll take it in. Oh, see, what is that? We're gonna have to leave that marked on the map then. I mean, because it's probably some kind of treasure. I don't know. It looks like a gun. Feels like a gun to me. I'm gonna leave it marked there. Monsters wise, it's cleared. At least it should be in theory. And say respawn, return. But I should probably left it as a mystery really, because it's a mystery. We're not sure what the hell it is. Alright, let's see where it's clear. Until we figure out what the hell that thing is. Or can carry it. Oh, I got my timing wrong. I was looking at my recording time. My lifetime's gone over 10 hours already now. So I have to try and I have to upload the other. I'll have to upload the video. It won't let me edit on YouTube. I don't think now. Son of a bitch. Hour and whatever minutes of nonsense. Me trying to fix the thing. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. That thing we found, was it anything to do with any of these? Not the tomes, the no. Yeah, I just don't like leaving buds there. I'll have to try and upload the thing anyway. It's gonna take forever to upload a 8-hour video, to be fair. I'll just put a time marker. Screw it. It's not like lots of people are going to be watching this anyway. The search thing is going to be very hard to get search ranking on this game. I'll just put a timestamp when it starts. I'll not worry about these things too much. People don't care about the perfection as much as they used to, fortunately or unfortunately. So, alright then, we'll continue a little bit longer then, I guess. Sound like a good idea, yeah. And again, it's not gonna rank anyway, so we don't know what's going on with that. I think it's a weapon, but I don't know. What other side thinking we do? Asked me to visit a shop, Windham Street, south of Polaris Road, on Salvation Harbour. Isn't that miles away? My word, we probably can't do that yet. That's kind of far. Even though we've got fast travels, but I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe it's a bit far. Many died and turned to monstrous creature lived in the northern Salvation Harbour. Is that the same place? It's all Salvation Harbour. That area might be higher level for all I know. What about some tomes? That one's in a nasty area, aka infested. Have we been in Old Grove yet? It's kind of close, but I don't know if it's a nasty area as well. That's in a nasty area. What was the deal with this one? Was it a nasty area as well? There must have been a reason we didn't check this one. I think it was a nasty area. Yeah. I think. Lullaby was with a nasty area. Yes, that's Lullaby. So, did we check this one? I think I just decided to not bother because we kept getting beat up badly. Everyone's really thought. Let's just see. Oh, I need to find a phone booth, don't I? Let's just see. We just want to kind of get some more XP and try and make ourselves better combat-wise, so that we can actually take on larger amounts of scumbags. Which is very helpful in general. Guess we're gonna go by foot. As ever as well, because the video is over 10 hours, it's gonna take YouTube some time to do stuff. So it might only be the first 2 hours for the first 24 hours or something, or the first 8 hours. The first 8 hours of existence will be the first 2 hours available only, practically. Just for anyone. Well, I don't suppose it will matter because you only see the last 2 hours, I should say. But anyway, just a thought. Oh, there's a boat there, essentially. There's no boat over there. No, let's take this way. We shall take this way, y'all. We have to take the first right. What? Now I'm confused. How do we get there? Have we got? Let's find the fast travel and then we can walk there. It's much easier. I think it was nasty there anyway. We need a telephone. Here we go. Much easier. Not too bad loading time, though. Alright, let's see if we can get one of these. Or another one of these, I should say. Have we got one of these yet? We got one of kind of each side thing, haven't we? I think. I'll put it on something there then. Hello, is it this place? This might be the place. It's way too far for it to be this place, actually. Unless my marker's completely off, but let's have a look, see what's going on. Nonetheless. It can't hurt to look except for death. As ever. Hola? Anyone here? Friend? Friend of family? One upstairs and a downstairs. Let's go downstairs first. Downstairs is creepier. Oh shit. Oh no. What the hell is this shit? Oh my word. This is some serious demonic shit right here. What have I stumbled into here? I don't want to mess with none of this. Right, you know what? I'm not even going to mess with this. Like, I don't need to be optionally insane. I think that's gonna, if I even investigate that, I'm going to be in trouble. I just want to see if it does anything though. It's probably a quest area. We're too early. I think we don't have to mess with it right now. Pretty damn creepy. It's like they had a whole freaking cult following here. Definitely a quest area, but not for now. There's definitely a quest area. Just not yet. We don't know what any of this is right now. We're here too early. Looking for other things. Is a vision we're looking for, or I can't see myself walking, even it means until you some part. Loneliness and fear, immense. Woman locked me in a room, infected slot, or the rotten flesh one. Yeah, this is a vision, a lovely vision of rotten flesh. This is going to be a fun one. Where did this guy come from? I swear he wasn't there before. How dare he? Doing some teleportation stuff. That's been prohibited for a while now. Gee. I swear this teleportation these guys do freaks you out. All of a sudden you hear footsteps out of nowhere. Damn rats. Poor long woman, where are you? Oh, I'm miles from it. Well, not miles, but a good amount of yards from where we marked. Yeah? Yeah, this way apparently. If our marking is correct. Possibly somewhere around here. Game just auto-saved. What's this? Well, at least we've got stuff. Hey, there's a lot of there's quite a few prefab reuses, isn't there? All these look like the same building sometimes. Not a huge issue or anything, just noticeable. That you could almost swear you were in the same place. I can't pick up the first aid. I better not. Oh, the